Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to ring us, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Press option 1 to speak to a human. I know, a human, not a robot. Or one of these, did you say spinel? When actually you said labradorite, sterling silver labradorite. It's a real moment for me. I've done that numerous times. My local cinema, when you ring up, they do that for you. Yeah. You're like ringing in, oh, I'd like to, listen, go and see something cool like The Hateful Eight, and they're like, did you say bring it on? No. Anyway, it's a human, basically. It's very, very easy to get in touch with us. If you want to get your hands on these, do so now, because your price is up on your screen. It is just £9.95, and that is for 5 of them. Now, think about it this way, okay? You've got a suite of jewellery here, I think. You've got a ring, you've got a pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, and you've got a bracelet as well. That's a full suite of jewellery with these for £9.95. What do you think of that, Spelby?
Well, I think it's a bargain, isn't it? I was thinking we've seen Fleur today, haven't we?
We have.
And that would be ideal for your chainmail kind of designs.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Putting links of Byzantine on, or just for using layered looks, really.
Yeah, love that idea. I'm just sliding one on to a very special chain I've got coming up for you in a bit, just because I wanted to show you how high a quality. Now, obviously, to get this sit correctly, you'd probably want to put a jump ring through it, but look at that. How stunning is that on this chain? Because the chain itself, that box fixture that we've got, how high shine is that? Doesn't that just make that labradorite glow even more, don't you think? I've got this coming up for you a little bit later on in the show. Genuine sterling silver chain, and it has got the extended detail to it as well. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got those ones. How great too would this go with my London blue? I've got coming up for you a little bit later on, 3:30 for those London blue. They're so inspiring, because a lot of these do have that beautiful blue shiller going through them, so I think it would work really, really exquisitely. Just to let you know, they're working out less than £2 each. Very special indeed. Should we do the chain next, actually, because it works so perfectly, doesn't it? How about I'll show you it again with just one of these labradorite on there, because I just think it works so beautifully well. And the great thing about how open these labradorite floral pieces are as well means you can't just slide it on. So sometimes, I don't know if you've noticed this, but sometimes if you go and buy set pieces of jewellery, they will purposely make it so that you can't take the pendant off, so you have to buy a new chain each time. With this one though, we've kept it nice and slender so that you can have, different pendants and really switch it up with the times. This is your sterling silver box chain, and it's just exquisite, isn't it? Let me talk you through what the box chain is, if I may. Essentially, the box chain, we're talking about the makeup of this and the structure of this. So essentially what you have is these open square shapes that are flattened metal that then interlink into the square next to them. So if I hold it out for you and you have a good look, you might be able to see exactly what I'm talking about. Now basically, because you have a flattened surface that links into yet another flattened surface, you get the most impeccable shine. Look at the quality of luster on that. Can you see how much work must have gone into this, and therefore how much metal there is in this? You've got that stunning high shine surface. Isn't that high end? Doesn't that look high glamour and beauty? It really is exceptional, isn't it? And what this is going to do is it's going to illuminate the skin. It's going to give you a brightness. It's going to give you almost quite a youthful glow, actually. And I think that is what is exceptional about a chain like this. Do not get me wrong, I love the likes of your curb chains, I really do. But those have generally a lot less metal in them, and those generally don't have as much of a flattened surface area to get that gleam back. And don't forget, sterling silver loves a nice flattened area, a nice flattened surface, because basically when light hits sterling silver, it gives you a massive amount of light back to the eye, more than you would expect off anything else, more than you would expect off titanium or gold or platinum. It gives around about 95% of the light that hits it back to the eye. So this, if you want glamour, if you want sparkle, if you want that chain that just puts a little bit of a spring in your step, then you can get it today for just £6.95. Isn't that incredible? Realistically, for the amount of shine this gives, for the amount of glamour this gives, and it's a perfectly worked out chain as well. Do you know how when I got given, this isn't even that long ago, but I got given for one of my birthdays a really posh necklace of one of my best friends, really, really posh, diamond with my birthstone in it, really posh. And I could tell it was posh because the chain was so heavy, as this is, but also the extender worked in a really nice way, just like this one does. You can see you've just got the two main access points there. So it's not a lengthy extender, it's you can choose between which detail you want to go for. And what I love about that is, it gives you yet more metal. Look, you get even more of this shine and more of that beauty in the metal. And you do have the clasp attached to this one as well. Spelby, I'd love to know what you think about this very high shine glamorous chain.
I think it's great, and again, it's something that's great to have if you know, for me, I like to do my own sort of woven pendants in sterling silver, so I've got that substantial looking chain to go with it at a really good, almost inexpensive comparatively.
Right.
It's something that I could absorb into the cost of the pendant and make it a complete piece, rather than saying it's for the pendant only, you have to pay extra for the chain.
Yeah.
You could kind of include that in with your price and say it comes with a free sterling silver box chain.
Yeah.
And again, that's going to be a really good, it's going to look really good for you, isn't it? Because it's going to make it look like you're being really generous, which you are.
Yeah.
But people would think that you've probably paid like £15–20 for something like that at least.
You're right. And you know what? People would come back to you because of that. We haven't got a huge amount of this stock left. If you love the labradorite that's dangling just there, it's at the bottom of your screen, and you've got 5 of those ones. I mean, to say that you could get this whole necklace, which is absolutely exquisite in my opinion, for, well, these work out about £2 each, don't they? Less than £2 each. So you're looking at under £10 for a solid sterling silver chain with genuine gemstone. Because I think that's one thing to remember too. When you go out and look on the high street, sometimes sterling silver doesn't mean you're getting a genuine gemstone in it, which, you know, it can be a plastic, it can be a crystal. But this is a genuine, very rare gemstone. I think it's just an astonishing collection, really.
It's beautiful. And then you've got matching earrings, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because all you need to do is pop the other two, another 2 onto onto earring findings.
Yeah.
And how many do you get to give? 5.
Yeah,
so
got
you've
5
still
of
got
labradorite.
a bracelet connector, just the centre of a bracelet, and a ring if you wanted to.
Yeah. So you can really go for it, can't you? They're all gone, I'm afraid. Well done to one and all. A great opportunity there for you. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Just whilst I reach across. This is coming up in a bit. No idea where I'm whispering. It's weird. Spiga chain. Rose gold. Coming up in this hour. Necklace. Genuine rose gold atop of sterling silver. And thinking of the colour of this, oh my goodness, look at the light on my hand. Look at how that light bounces through this gemstone. Now, this is an extremely, extremely unusual gemstone for us to get our hands on in this quality. It really, truly is. It has got that really, really gentle, almost Rose de France gleam to it. It is an exquisite quality strand that I have here, but I do need to make you aware this is a very difficult gem for us to get our hands on, in particular from the location this is from. The actual excavating of it, if you will, out of the geodes itself is a very long process. It's very unusual for us to be able to bring you a decent quantity of this, and I've only got 30 today of these. I'm so sorry. If you want to get your hands on a little bit of a twist on February's birthstone, which of course is just around the corner, then this is your way to do it. And look at how exquisite every single one of these is. The concave cut. One of the most elaborate and beautiful, in my opinion, cuts in the world out there. When you talk about the concave cut, it takes so much time and effort. You know how we talk about, you know, the likes of brilliant cuts and how that takes a very long time, or like even the marquise or step cuts, and each one of those facet planes is flat, so you get the junction of each of the facet planes and they're flat to each other. With these, every single facet has to be a perfect loop, a perfect concave, and that gives you more brilliance, more luster and more brightness. It takes a lot of skill though, years and years and years in the making, but how great does it make this strand look? Doesn't it work so well with this gemstone? Concave cut's one of those that you wouldn't want to put on every single gemstone. You wouldn't want to put it on a gem that wasn't bright and vivacious, but boy, this is. It has that vivacious look which absolutely glows on the skin, doesn't it? This gemstone strand right here is one of those very high-end strands that makes me think back to sort of, you know, 3 years ago, maybe slightly more now, when we used to do amethyst in the pink variety with concave cuts, but we'd only have 3 on a strand. Do you remember that?
Or they weren't even on a strand, they would just be undrilled.
Yeah,
if you
undrilled,
had them.
yeah.
We did have a couple where they were trilogies.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's very slightly graduated.
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of them, the majority of them in that kind of cut, were non-drilled.
Yeah, non-drilled. You'd get 3, that'd be it. And 3's great, don't get me wrong, but boy, I'd prefer to have this many. I most certainly would, because I've got a whole suite of jewellery here. That price point is incredible for the amount of sparkle and beauty you're getting. Think about the workmanship on this. Think about how that is going to give you a brightness. Oh, I've got 37 of these. Do apologise, I thought I heard 30. 37 of these ones available. It's £19.95 for you today. I remember when we did 3 very similar with this cut, and they were not £19.95 for 3. I'm sure they were 24-ish. I'm sure they were 24.95-ish. I think this is an astonishing opportunity to get that glorious... Look at how that shines and glows. I mean, that's high-end, isn't it?
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I know for a fact that that's actually cheaper than staff cost.
Yeah.
I know that because I have that strand.
Do you?
And I also have it in the citrine and in the Appraisalite because I just love that cut.
Yeah, it's
love
phenomenal.
the fact that it's drilled across the top, so it doesn't interfere with any of the surface of the stone.
No.
So, because obviously sometimes when you drill it through the centre, with a stone with that clarity, you see it.
Disrupts
you see that drill hole.
Yeah, you're right.
You can set that like a cabochon, but know that you've got that security.
Definitely.
Of using that drill hole. I just absolutely love that strand.
It's astonishing, isn't it? And I mean, it really is captivating. It's almost hypnotic, don't you think? Now is your chance, okay? I've got 26 opportunities. You do not want to be the last person to put this in their basket and go to checkout and we've got none left. It's 0800 644 655. So I'm thinking as well, I'm going to do it. I'm reaching across. I'm just thinking this needs to go, I think, with the London Blue, because the London Blue has got this beautiful depth to it, which I think really is set alight even more. Look at the quality of those together. Oh my gosh, you would be the belle of the ball wearing something like this, wouldn't you? You really would. Maybe just one of those concave cut pink amethyst in the centre, and maybe just 3 of the London Blue on either side to really highlight them. The London Blue Topaz, there is limited edition, 26 opportunities only in the world. It's our one to own. At 3:30. I think it's stunning. What would you think of doing, please, with a strand like this, just for anyone who is new?
So for me, as I said, I've had the citrine ones, so I set them with the sterling silver. And what I've done is I've used 2, and again I say the citrine, you can apply it because obviously the cut's the same. I've done one that's just been simply caged, very simple, with a bit of a woven bail with actually a little bit of black diamond. Ooh, and then I patinaed it, and then the other one I just did a little bit of woven detail around it, and again I used my sterling silver, and you can basically place the wires so they just catch that stone so that it doesn't move, and it just looks like it has been suspended in the centre of a pendant. The other thing, you can use it as a drop. So I've done like a woven detail and then had a drop of the amethyst completely just on its own as an accent. So, you know, there's so many ways you can use it.
Fantastic idea. There's so much you can do with them. There really is, isn't there? Look at it with the rose gold as well. Because obviously we've got your pink amethyst, which is just touching upon, it's almost, you know, just nibbling at the heels of a Rose de France, in my opinion, in its colour. I think the pink of the amethyst and the rose gold of the chain, it really brings out those Rose de France hues even more, I think.
I love rose gold for that very reason. It warms all your gemstones up in its tone. So instantly it changes it from being quite a fresh kind of colour to a really warm kind of colour, and that's what I love about that colour combination. Yeah,
it works just perfectly. You've got 10 of these ones available now, okay, everybody? I'm wishing every single one of you luck, because I can see there's a few of you just hovering, thinking about this with it in your basket. Let me ask you, why are you waiting, okay? If you change your mind, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles. We put the money straight back to you, okay? We don't do like that. You know, sometimes when you have like really limited edition or a sale, or well, this is like a sales discount, isn't it? And you do sales prices, normally you'll be, you know, oh, you can't bring it back, you get a credit note, whatever. We don't do that, okay? It's if you change your mind, then just send it back. I doubt you will, because when you get this home and see it in natural daylight, you're going to fall in love even more. Well done to every single one of you. I'm leaving the last 8 with you now. And you mentioned diamonds. So I'm going to bring it to you now. Some of the biggest, boldest pieces. I'm going to say something now. I love diamonds. I do like diamonds a lot. I am starting to, with the biggest sizes like these that we've been bringing to you, I'm starting to prefer them in the natural facet like this. I really truly am. It gives you so much more sparkle and shine and intrigue. I think it takes diamond that everybody knows and realizes to another level. I really, really genuinely adore this. Just take a look at the quality. You're gonna love it. Do you see what I mean with those huge sizes? Because they're so mammoth, they're absolutely huge, aren't they? Because they're so huge, you get loads and loads and loads of that sparkle. I'm going to do something really against the grain now. I mean, so against the grain. I'm going to put this against a grey background, which I know you'd think, well, don't do that because you won't be able to see it. But this is to prove a point of the sparkle of this. You shouldn't really be able to see this strand. But boy, you can, look at that. Even against the grey. That is incredible, isn't it? It's because it's naturally faceted by Mother Nature. So basically, Mother Nature has put every single one of these facets exactly where she's wanted it. And we essentially have decided not to tamper with it because, do you know what? Mother Nature now and again is just bob on. Do you know why else she's bob on with this? It's to do with the colour. The colour of this is very, very special indeed. Because essentially Mother Nature gives us lots of different colours of our diamonds, but very rarely when we get to own them are they the real deal. It's said that around about 1 in every 10,000, so take that into account, 1 in every 10,000 carats of diamond on the market will be natural in colour. Now that's rare, isn't it? That's limited edition in itself. That's special. That's something very prestigious. If you could own, on average, sort of 1 carat of every 10,000 that are the real natural deal, this is that. 10 carats worth you've got on this, and it is naturally coloured. Now, what's the good thing about natural coloured diamond? Well, let's be honest, for the slight snob inside us, it's nice to be a bit different, isn't it? It's nice to be able to say that you've got that special detail. Also, for anyone who has, you know, beliefs and in myths, legends and tales in gemstones, a lot of you will know that it's said if it's natural throughout, then that means it's better, it's more powerful possibly. Obviously can't say that's scientifically true, but it is something that people believe. And also the thing I like about it, with the fact of it being natural, is I know full well I don't have to worry that I'm going to get caught in a downpour and dye might, you know, kind of escape, basically. I'm not going to have that problem here because this is the colour it's meant to be. And at £24.95 for Mother Nature at her finest, it's good. But I'm going to make it Tony the Tiger. Great! Wow. Okay, that has to be one of the lowest prices it's ever been to, £17.95. That is the lowest this strand has ever been for you. Just think about working with this. Think about how special you're going to feel being able to work with your genuine diamond. I think these are absolutely beautiful. And I'm just looking, because I know what I'm like when I'm in particular getting the likes of diamonds. I'm looking at the drill hole on these. You have got your beading thread running through them, and actually, and that's what I love about the size of them too, not only is it inherent value, but it does give you a slightly better access point actually on these ones. Diamonds, please tell me spell big, because a decent sized drill hole on these for our usual ones, what might you think of doing with something like this?
Well, as I said, I use it as an accent, so I did team mine with the citrine cut basically of the amethyst ones, but you could team them with any, because of it being that lovely sort of silvery grey colour. It's going to go with any gemstone, but especially a lovely pink, warm kind of pink kind of colour, because grey and pink's a beautiful combination. And for me, I would make a ring, because I would be able to add, in fact we're going to be demoing a ring in the first demonstration, and these would work. So this would be, you'd be able to remake this, the ring that I'm about to demo, using those diamonds, because I'm using a 0.25 wire and they'll go on a 0.25 wire.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's do 24 at a halfway point just to be safe. 24 at a halfway point means I've got around about 48 on this strand. You might get more, you might get less. That is obviously working out less than 50p per diamond. In fact, it's 38 pence per diamond. You couldn't buy a stamp for that. You couldn't post a letter for that price.
Can you imagine it in the second kit?
With the sapphire. With the fancy bi-coloured sapphire. That would go brilliantly well.
And especially in the designs that we're doing.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, but it's like 38p per one. I mean, that just seems absolutely above and beyond the Call of Duty. It really does. Well done to everybody who's coming in and getting these ones. Don't forget, it's genuine diamonds that you can work with here. How special was that going to feel? Rach is loving the diamonds. So beautiful, so gorgeous, so many ideas. Hello to you, Rach. Lovely to have you with us this morning. I hope you're having a really good day, lovely lady. EJ, Edge, EJ? Edge, I like Edge. If it's Edge, it's like the Edge. Is that a band or a person? You'll know, Brother Pete. You too. Yeah, Bono's pal. I put mine with black diamonds in a tree of life. Looks amazing.
Yeah.
Perfect for a tree of life.
Yeah, perfect for that. I mean, you could just use it as a little, like you say, little accents. You could put it with your high-end gems, your blue topaz. You can just put them with anything. They're just going to add that, like that extra level, aren't they?
Yes, you can. I love that. Extra level, low price. Well done to everybody. Okay, let's bring you something unusual now. Let's bring you something a little bit different now. This is limited edition, okay? So you've got to be quick off the mark on this one. I'm bringing you Shiva's Eye now. You may not all have seen Shiva's Eye. It's something that is relatively jumpy and new to us. Have a little look at these because they really are super duper beautiful and unique in their look. Shiva's Eye, so named because it's meant to look like the third eye of Shiva essentially. And what you have with this is that beautiful organic. Now basically, let me explain to you what this is, okay? So it comes from a mollusk. It actually comes from a type of sea snail. And what happens is this element of the sea snail detaches itself from the sea snail after a certain age and floats to the bottom of this quite warm, tropical almost water in Indonesia. And because of the weight of it, it settles at the bottom, but it doesn't actually get covered, essentially. So the sand kind of mills over this and sways over this. And what this gives you is this beautiful texture of the outside, as it were, of the shell itself. But then look on the other side, look at that. Isn't that captivating? A really two-sided look. Now there's lots of myths, legends and tales of this dating way back in history, and a lot of them are to do with Shiva herself, so a very, very strong kind of figure, let's say. You have got a beautiful two-sided look and detail with these, and what I think that gives you is it gives you a two-sided look. So you make one piece of jewellery with this, you've got a day to night wear, or you've got a you know, work wear to drinks after wear. You've got something really reversible here. So actually, you know, say you're going to do a bit of wire wrapping around this, you're only going to need what, maximum a meter's worth of wire to do something really over the top and elaborate with this, but then you've got a two-sided piece. The fact I'm not just bringing you one, I'm bringing you assortment at 85 carats goes to really show that you're getting more bang for your buck with these. Now this is limited edition. Now is your time. Limited edition on some high-end grade pieces, limited edition on some unusual pieces, and limited edition on huge price drops like the one you're about to see. I'm giving you a heads up here. Wow, I didn't know it was going down that one. Sorry, I thought £9.95. £10 off, I thought, better than half price. £6.95. That is genuinely, unequivocally a great opportunity to come on in and get your hands on these. Any other day, you would normally expect these to be £19.95. And please remember for me, when we bring you our prices in, okay, we're not an auction site that's to set them high, drop them low. We give you the best price straight away. But when we drop them to deals like this, remember, it only lasts until 8 o'clock, okay? So really, really important that you get them in your basket. And just to say too, if it gets to 8 o'clock and it's just in your basket and then you go to check it out at say 8:05, it will be £19.95, and I still think that's a great price for these. But £6.95, what a great way to just give it a go. And if people did want to give it a go, Spells, what might you suggest, please?
For something like that, I'd be tempted to do netting, because it kind of because of the way it is on the back as such, you could put a frame just around the outside and then net. And again, then even reversible, it's a lovely kind of feature to have just a bare wire around the back with the netting going towards the back. So it's actually a really nice look both ways. And because of the shape of it, it's going to hold really well. You know, it won't sort of pull out or drop through the shape of the frame. So for me, something really simple, or again, suspended within a wire decoration. So maybe do a wire frame and have that sort of suspended in the centre.
That's a great idea. A massive amount of money taken off this as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you've ever been sort of on the edge about do I or don't I. For that kind of price, it's definitely something that would just take away that question mark for me, and that would be straight into my basket.
Yeah, you may as well just give it a go, basically.
Yeah.
Give it a go, give it a try, sorry. And what I love about some of these too, you won't get it on all of them, but what you do get in some of them is, I don't know if you can see the really delicate speckles, but you can actually get an element of shiller underneath them. Very special indeed. Well done to every single one of you. You know, with the lovely richness and detail we've got on this, how about pairing it with the richness of this spectacular Spiga chain? It's coming up for you right here, right now. Everybody, get ready, because this is your star buy. When we are talking about rose gold, we are talking about something which is popular. We're talking about something which is prestigious. We're talking about something which has a lasting popularity. And I mean both of those words together, yet separately. I mean lasting because of the nature of this. When we're dealing with rose gold, we're working with something which is stronger, more durable than the likes of your yellow gold or even your white gold. So lasting in that sense, definitely. And when I say about the popularity, boy, do I mean it. I told you, you know, a couple of months ago that when all the fashion kind of shows were out, not just for fashion wear as in your clothing wear, but homeware, that rose gold 2017 was going to be its year. And already, only a few days into the year, boy, is it the case. Take a little look at this beautifully popular rose gold colour and understand that this is big news for this year. When we talk about rose gold over the last few years, we always refer to a watch brand, don't we? We always refer to that well-known watch brand and how they kind of brought this to the forefront. Well, I tell you what, everyone else has taken it and run with it. Absolutely everyone you can think of. And I'm not just talking in terms of jewellery either, which is quite important to think of. Fossil have got a new collection out of watches working with the rose gold, and they're really, again, you know, pushing that rose gold with that tagline to it. But actually, there's some really unusual pieces and places taking it on board. Urban Outfitters, for example, have got a whole selection based around rose gold. There's big high street brands such as the likes of Superdry working with the likes of rose gold. The one that shocked me the most was MAC, you know, MAC, the makeup. They have got a whole new almost contouring set that is based around rose gold. It's like their new campaign about, you know, how rose gold is so flattering to the skin and how it adds a luminosity and a warmth. If all of those big names in all of those different areas of life are working with it, make sure you've got the jewellery to back it up. Because I tell you what, it is something which this year has come into its own. And just like MAC talk about, and you know, do feel free to look at it for yourself, but as I say, the new MAC line that they're working with, this new, you know, I think they state it as like revolutionary rose gold design, is all about highlighting. It's all about, basically the set that they've done is very much a highlighter. So it's for kind of placing on the cheekbones, it's for placing on the sort of your eye bone and a little bit down your forehead, and working with rose gold. And they basically talk about how much of a brightness that gives to the skin. Well, if it's good enough for your face, why not let it be good enough for the décolletage? And boy, this is. Because look at that glorious Spiga chain. Isn't that spectacular? Isn't that amount of beauty and integrity of the rose gold really just knitted almost into the pieces? Can you see what I mean by that? It's almost with the Spiga chain design got the look of a Viking knit about it, actually. Don't you think, Spelby?
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely got that substantial kind of look to it, hasn't it? Like something's, it's more than just a chain as such.
Definitely. And it is more than just a chain. It for me is a necklace. It for me is a piece ready to be worn alone. Now, there's already lots of you coming in for these ones, and what I will just say to you is, well, half my stock's gone, first off. Second off, I want to say to you, as popularity of a precious metal like this rises, as demand rises, prices generally rise. We got this before 2017, now could be your last chance to get this chain in this look for the price you're about to see. So I'm giving you a heads up before I put that price in for you. Now is your time to pick up the phone. I'm going to dial it. There it is, £9.95 for you today on this chain. It's genuine sterling silver at the heart of this. I did my research earlier on and had a little look for gold plated chains, and so, a lot of them actually with the copper at the heart of them. I found it tough to find even a copper base rose gold plated chain for this price point. Obviously, you know, it's not like for like, I don't know the weight of those ones or anything else, but, you know, copper at the heart of them. This is genuine sterling silver, and it's way over 2 grams worth of precious metal we've got in this. And you can tell, can't you? Because when you're looking, you can see how kind of detailed this Spiegel design is. Like we say, it's like a Viking knit.
Yeah, it's got that substance. And again, it is you don't see rose gold chains very often.
No.
Because I don't, like you say, they get overlooked, don't they? I mean, it's like there's somewhere in Bristol that I do a few pieces for, and I did them in copper, and they were a bit scared by it. They actually said, "Oh, can we just stick to silver?" Because they know silver is safe, they know it's going to work. But actually, copper is really up and coming in the colour. And there's certain gemstones or certain stones that it's going to really pop against blues. It's just going to be amazing against the greens, the turquoise, those kind of colours. It just really makes them stand out.
It is exquisite. How beautiful is that? It just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a nice juxtaposition on that steely blue colour that we're getting from one of the most high-end London blues we've ever been able to bring you. I've got 26 of this opportunity available for you. 1 to own, 3:30, not long to wait. Well done to absolutely everyone. Just need to let you know, I've probably got, what would you say, about a third of my stock left, would you say? I see lots of gold boxes. What's happening on today's show? What isn't, I say to you? Let me pop this back. The gold boxes are for these beauties. 1 to own, London Blue Topaz. What you see on your screen right now is every single one. We have raided the vault. Every single one you see there is all we have. That's it. In the world. It's not like we've, you know, gone into the vault and gone, oh, let's just take out a few. No, we've got every single one there for you. It's your 1 to own, coming up at 3:30. What do you think of them? You just look so happy, Belle.
I just thinking, I want a strand. I want to sit and work with that.
Yeah.
I find it absolutely beautiful, and I think I'm just in my head that second kit. It's an amazing addition. People will see.
People will see. We've got those makes coming up. Final chance on that rose gold. Just want to take this opportunity really quickly to say well done on that, because genuinely, even we don't have many of them available at the moment. So good work to you all. You've just got your rose gold. So how about you work with a precious gemstone right now? Your ruby. This has got such a beautiful depth to it, don't you think? The saturation on this is impeccable, and that's one of the main things you look for in ruby. If you're ever looking at a ruby and you're almost squinting to see the colour, then maybe question exactly how great the quality is. Saturation is one of the biggest things to look for in a ruby. It's one of the biggest things. And what I mean by saturation is essentially the amount of colour. Okay, so colour itself, hue. The hue of ruby is obviously red. The tonality of ruby, so that's where it sits between 0% tonality and 100% tonality, generally tends to be around about the sort of 50 to 70% mark, generally. And that's what we've got here. The saturation is the amount, the impact. So this is your saturation depiction I'm going for today. So this is a click, just like this is a red gemstone. This is the certain note it is, just like that is the certain tonality it is. This is a very gentle saturation. It's a very calm saturation. That's big saturation. It's still a click, it's still the same note, but it's bigger, it's bolder. That's exactly what saturation is in this gemstone, okay? It's bigger, it's bolder, there's impact. It's not diluted or a bit meh. It's there. And that's what we want in ruby. When you wear this, people will know you are working with the precious gemstone. They probably won't know it's natural because, let's be honest, it's around about 94, I always get it wrong on ruby, it's 94 or 96, one or the other, % of ruby out there on the market will have had a treatment of some point. This hasn't. They won't probably guess that it's natural, but boy, I'm glad it is, because that means I can sit here and say, this is your opportunity to own 100% genuine ruby. Not a bit ruby and a bit of glass or a bit of a lead-based substance. The real deal precious gem. And this is precious, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, it's like you say, it's ruby. I mean, wow. If you're a July baby and you get something made with that, you're just going to be like amazed, aren't you? Really?
You're going to be over the moon.
And you don't. And again, that strand. Can I just say, we use this strand, that cut of strand, in the first kit. So
right.
if you're a little bit stuck as to how to use this kind of cut or this size of gemstone, I've used it in 5-6 designs.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to work with, and you can make very simple, quick, easy designs with it that are really got that impact.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't be put off by that, because we will be using them in the first demonstration.
Yeah, so if you are brand new, we have free live demonstrations on air. So you are going to learn how to work with this shape in that first kit. So do make sure you're keeping your eyes peeled for that. It's not long now. Okay, everybody, so you've got that beautiful saturation, you've got that natural quality, and the fact of the matter is this is a precious gemstone. The word precious gemstone or precious gem is a little bit of one that's always questioned, but ruby has always been classified as a real deal precious gem. Please note, I'm not referencing that price, A, because I think it's slightly too incredible, but the fact of the matter is, it's because it's not the deal I'm going to. This is precious. This is a regal gemstone. It's £12.95 for you today. So come on in and get it whilst you can. You get to work with a precious gemstone, which in this instance is not only beautifully saturated, it's completely natural, so I can say it's 100% ruby. It's not a bit of glass or a bit of lead or a bit of dye or anything like that. It's 100% real ruby, as it's meant to look. But also, you're essentially getting a free demonstration with it, because we are going to be working with similar shape and similar size in a little bit, so you're going to get some ideas. And actually, it'd go nicely with the colour of the metal you've got in the kit too.
It actually go really nice with the kit. When you put the strand with it,
yeah,
the combination worked really nicely together.
Yeah, it really does. It really does go beautifully. It kind of lets it pop even more, doesn't it?
What I would be tempted to do is put copper with it. Yeah. Because I think that copper, the warmth of it, would tie the both of them together.
I think that's a really nice idea.
So yeah, I mean, definitely like I say, the ring that we're going to make uses 5 gemstones.
That's it.
That's it.
It's incredible, isn't it? Warning, warning, low stock now. Okay, not the time to hang around today. It is limited edition day. Some things I'm going to have an okay quantity of, but maybe we don't get to see them often. Some of them, sadly, we do not. And things like this, we do not have a lot of. I mean, imagine you were going to work this into, say, a bracelet. You'd really be able to get 2 really substantial ruby bracelets from this, wouldn't you? £6.50 for a fully ruby bracelet. It doesn't seem to compute, yet that's what you're getting here. We are Jewellery Maker, and this is how we do it, as that guy sung once. What's that off of? What? This is how we do it.
Oh, who sings it? What? Who is it? Is it?
Some on the west side.
Is it Mark Morrison?
Who?
Is it Mark Morrison? Something like that?
I don't know.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
That one.
I do know the song.
Yeah, yeah. So does Brother Pete.
I know the moves.
What are the moves, Brother Pete? These. Wow, goodness, you are wasted in this. Wow!
Oh, wow.
You are wasted in this job, Brother Pete. You should be on a stage. £12.95 for you today. Who?
Oh, there you go.
Montel. Oh, you were close.
Kind of close.
You were close. Montel Jordan. I'll be straight, I did not know that at all. One hit wonder, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But what a hit. Do you know what? Yeah, if you're going to be a one-hit wonder, what a hit. Have you seen Chesney Hawkes? You have, haven't you? Yeah. That's
not in concert, though.
Oh, right.
No, he was actually, when we were down in Breen,
yeah,
he was doing he was doing a show at the sort of Insight kind of place, and he was having his tea in the restaurant that we were in.
Wow.
I know, exciting times.
That was good times.
Yeah.
Really good times. I know. Well done, everybody, on that. Oh, does anyone fancy something a little bit nautical? Oh, come here, you. Chain. These, I think, are really, really beautiful. I really like them. They are nautical. They could also, with a few kind of clock faces, be made a little bit maybe steampunk-esque or a little bit industrial, possibly. Have a little look at these. Yar me hearties is what they make me think of. Do you see what I mean? They're that wheel, aren't they? What is that called? What is that wheel? It's not called the wheel. It's not. No, I've watched Pirate of the Caribbean numerous times, and at no point does Johnny Depp go, "Yoy me hearties, get to the wheel." What's it called?
The helm.
The helm.
Is that right?
Yeah, but that's just a part of the boat that you go to where the wheel is.
That's what the helm is like.
Pretty sure that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I used to work on a cruise ship. I know.
Oh, that's good.
I never got put in charge of wheels.
You weren't expecting.
925 sterling silver I have for you here, and these are your beautiful steering devices. What I have here is a really lovely open detail. Now, of course, now that I've said wheel, that's all you're thinking of, wheelie, isn't it? But these could easily be a connector, couldn't they? For a multi-strand necklace, because they're so open.
Yeah, you could hang some little drops from the sort of the gaps in them and have some gemstones that might, you know, blue and white, to keep it sort of nautical, or just something that means something to somebody.
Yeah.
You know, because there might be someone, like you say, that, you know, used to work on a cruise ship or something. It's all about meaning something to that person, isn't it?
Yeah, totally agree with you there. And there's loads of different stories and tales, obviously, revolving around the ocean that go with a lot of gemstones. So you could really almost make a theme of it, couldn't you? Put in the likes of your aquamarine with this, for example.
Could do like the story of the stone and have little charms that represent the life of the stone.
Oh, well, I love that idea instantly. Yes. And these can be, you know, charms as they are for the likes of your charm bracelet. But as we say, you know, connectors, they would be perfect for, because very few of the connectors actually are perfectly symmetrical as these ones are. So that's going to be great for a connector.
It's just make it a little bit more interesting, isn't it, as well? And it's something, I think, a little bit more fun, maybe. You know, when you think of connectors, they're normally quite classic in their settings, aren't they? Which, whilst beautiful, if you've got sort of a younger person or someone who wants to have something a little bit different, then that's something that you can play about with and say, oh yeah, it's a steering wheel of a boat. What is the name of it? That doesn't sound good.
Boat wheel. I don't know.
But, you know, you can have that as a feature. You could have earrings at different lengths, of one that's on a longer bit of chain and then the shorter one. You know, it's quite fashionable as well at the moment.
Definitely. Boat wheel name.
Do you know how it always comes in and goes mad about what you've been searching?
Oh, it just says ship's wheel.
See? It is the ship's wheel. Oh. See?
Knew it. £5.95 for you today on these ones to get your hands on these beautiful nautical charms. I think that is a great deal actually on these ones, because it's genuine sterling silver, don't forget. And you can tell lots of stories with these, can't you?
Yeah.
About journeys, about travelling. Hey, do you know what else it looks a bit like? The wheel in a plane. It could be a plane wheel, couldn't it? They look like this, don't they?
No, they're like...
No, they're like those, they're like that, aren't they? Like...
triangular or...
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, I haven't hung out in many planes at the front before. Anyway, £5.95 on these ones today. What a great way to get involved. A ship's wheel or boat's wheel is a device used aboard a water vessel to change the vessel's course. Every day.
Do you reckon it's the same
as
as submarines then, or does that not count because it goes underwater?
The periscopes, but that's just the sea. So
Yeah, but you still need a wheel to drive it, don't you?
Of course you need a wheel
So-
to drive it.
it's-
You must do.
it works differently.
You must have a
don't
wheel
have
on
a
a
wheel on
submarine.
a
How do you
submarine.
change
How do you drive it?
direction?
How do you...
How do you change direction? Oh, you just wind down the window and just get a bit of traction in. I don't think that's how it works. We need to go on a vehicle day out, everybody. Let's get ourselves to a vehicle museum. Well done to absolutely every single one of you who's coming on in and getting these ones today. I'm going to leave those ones with you now. Limited stock. Oh, I love this strand. Can you price point me on it, please? Is this an 11? It is, isn't it? Just before I get the wrong one. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Do me a quick favour. Hold in your mind like the best type of garnet you could hope for. It's going to be decent sizes, isn't it? It's going to be a beautiful cut. It's going to have a lot of light bounding, not just on the surface, but through it. And it's probably going to be a really nice red that's not too dark. That is exactly what I've got here. Look at the quality on this. Every single thing you could hope for in a garnet. It's not too dark. Tonality of garnet's a bit hit and miss sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes you can get garnets that almost look black, can't you? This is not that. This is that sumptuous, juicy, rich red that you have on these. And can you see that due to the quality, you're not just getting one flat colour. As the gemstone moves and delves and bends, and due to the shape of these, the way in which the light travels through at different speeds, because obviously there's bits of the gemstone that are finer than others, and there's bits where the light has to travel a further distance, can you see how you get that melting of colour? So it takes you from these really nice, very berry reds, all the way through to these rich, deep masala-like hues. And I absolutely love that in a gemstone like this, because it means you're getting a multitude of looks, but also it means you've got quality there. If these were heavily included, or in fact even slightly included, you wouldn't get that captivating melting of colour. This is pure quality on a strand, and I think you collectors out there will know that. You collectors out there, or connoisseurs out there, will absolutely forthrightly know that this is not your everyday garnet. This is something very special indeed. Now everybody, this has been extremely popular in the past. At this point, right here, right now, I have 8 of you able to own this today. I am going to wish every single one of you luck, because when I first brought you this, when it was first brought to you, we only had 35. That's all we were able to make. That's all we were able to commission. And the price that we launched these at is currently on your screen. I'm going to give you a limited edition quality price point. This is a very, very special opportunity. Please pick up those phones right now. If you've always wanted to own garnet that does exactly what it should do, this is your chance, this is your opportunity, and I don't want you to miss out. I really don't want you to miss out. It's a new year, it's a new start. Let's not miss out on opportunities like this, quality and beauty like this. I can quite easily and happily sit here and say that for the red variety of garnet, for that rich, deep, beautiful, juicy variety of garnet, this has to be one of the top 5 qualities I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. The fact that that price is on your screen is absolutely captivating. This is not your everyday garnet. You could own 10 strands of garnet, and I doubt highly that any of them will look quite like this. And please remember, this is in these lights. This is in the lights in here. Take this out into daylight, it's going to become a whole different kettle of cod. It really is. It's going to give you that beauty and that bounty of colour that usually we would just hope for. I think this is absolutely exquisite, and so do you. Okay, everybody, I've got 2 opportunities left. There are people on the phone lines for this as well. You've just had a huge discount on this. We haven't just given you £1 back or £2 back. We've given you massive £15 back in your pocket on this one. It's essentially a third of the price off. We've just given you a third off on the price of this one. Very rarely would you expect discounts and deals like this on quality like this, because realistically we don't actually have to do it. You were happy to buy, you know, the 30 whatever it was of them on launch at £45 today though. Right, it's your last one. I'm wishing you luck. People on the phone lines for these ones, well done to everyone who's coming on them. Just for the final one briefly, what would you think of doing with this to show it off, because there's so much on here, isn't there?
I would do something like what you're wearing right now, the centerpiece, which is basically creating a base and setting the gemstones, that sort of cut gemstones, so that you get to see the whole of that gemstone and the light hits every angle. And I would be tempted to put it with black spinel, like little tiny black spinels to add that little drama.
Love that.
Or white topaz version instead to give that bit of sparkle, so you could really play about with it.
That's all gone. I'm sorry that has sold out. Well done to everyone. Really quickly, let me squeeze on for you. Oh, it's one of your birthstones. Have a little look. The shiller and sheen coming from this moonstone is absolutely not what we would normally expect for that amount of translucency, don't you think? Usually, with moonstone, you have to pick one or the other. Usually, that's what you have to do. You have to pick, don't you? You have to decide on what quality you want. Do I want shiller? Do I want that beautiful kind of pinging of the blue around the surface and underneath the surface and that rainbow-like quality? Or do I want that opaque, with an opaque background? Or do I want that beautiful translucency with zero amount of shiller? Because you usually have to pick one or the other. That's it. That's the way of the world usually with a moonstone. It's like, you know, if you're going to buy certain bread, right? If you're going to buy bread, oh, get me going back to carbs. If you're going to buy bread, okay, you can either get the cheap version, which is like generally your white bread, or you can go a little bit extra for like the seeded version, you know, like your seeded ones, but they're a bit more expensive, and you usually have to choose between two, don't you? You can't really get a healthy cheap loaf generally. That's a little bit what this is like. You either have to go, I want shiller, but it's going to be opaque, or I want translucency, but there ain't going to be no shiller. With this, you've got both. You've got both of those qualities. You've got that rainbow-like colour, and look, it's not just blue happening under there, is it? You've got yellows and pinks under there as well. Oh, that price point genuinely is astonishing. That really, truly is for the quality. It really, really is. It's like a seeded loaf with the taste of white, which, let's face it, we generally prefer, don't we? Let's be totally honest. This is a very special opportunity here. It truly is.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's great.
It's almost like, it looks like it's been, you know, the mystic coating?
You're right, it does almost.
From a distance, you get those shiller of colours, but you can see that it's not, you can see it's within the gemstone. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Imagine it with that London blue. Just 3 on either side of a London blue. Wouldn't that just make those blues cascade even more? Doesn't it? Even that London blue against the black is absolutely captivating, isn't it? Oh, can't wait to bring you this later. True beauty and brilliance on those. That is coming up as my one to own. Everybody, just to let you know that we have got a low opportunity on these ones now. It's just £9.95, and I'll really quickly show you against the skin. Now, after the break, I have got some brand new treats for you. Brand new, never ever seen before sterling silver. I have also got for you brand new kit with some brand new makes for you to learn with the glorious spellbinding Laura Binding. So basically what I'm saying is, there's no point in going anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, shall I? All right.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You're never going to guess what I've just been handed. You're never going to because it's brand new. Oh, hi, by the way. Hi, I'm Becky. Just start you off with a conundrum. You'll never guess what. Let me give you a clue. I'm going to make like a tree and... Yeah? Yeah, correct. Do you know the end of that? Make like a tree and... What?
I didn't know. I didn't hear it properly.
Make like a tree and leave.
Oh, right.
You never heard that one before?
No.
What about make like a banana and split? You heard that one?
No, but I like that one.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, less of the bananas, as we always say. More of the leaves on this brand new sterling silver chain. Look at this! Look at that! Oh my gosh, do you love it? I'm absolutely in love with this. Have you ever seen something like this? It's brand new and it's coming up after Spellbinding Laura Binding's kit. I absolutely adore this. Isn't, do you know what, I'm going to bring it with me. I'm bringing it with me. And I'm going to grab the tablet. Hello everybody, my name is Becky. It's lovely to be with you today. I'm heading on over here to spend some time with Spellbinding Laura Binding because, well, I miss her face. And also, she's making things, so, you know, it'd be weird not to be here with her. Hello, you.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. I've seen you briefly, haven't I? I was like, yeah.
Kind of. So, boiler's fixed.
Well, new.
So, new boiler.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Happy times.
You've got poorly little one.
Yeah. Yeah. Scarlet fever.
Yeah.
So yay.
I always think that sounds like a really nice name for a child. I really do, and I know.
Yeah. The fever part's not the fun part.
Yeah, I know. The scarlet bit's lovely though. Spelby, this new year you have obviously been making up an absolute fest of treats and goodies. This kit's a bit special, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. I absolutely, both the kits today are absolutely stunning. Loved them both.
Just take a look at the quality of Spelby's makes. Now, when you open this kit, what sprung to mind first off?
I don't really know. I just knew I wanted to really show the stones off, really. Probably the earrings were my first choice. Yeah. Because that's one of my favourite style of earrings to make. So having that combination of gemstones, I have to make that type of earrings. I absolutely love that kind of style.
Yeah. And it is a sensational style, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Very simple to make, but really effective. So.
And they are true glamour. You can completely see that. I love how well the apatite works alongside the colour of the wire we've got here too. Yeah, they're a beautiful combination. It's something that I can see, you know, you can see yourself wearing if you're going on holiday or when it's nice and sunny, but also if you're sort of dressing to go out as well. It's going to go with any outfit. So I think it's a really versatile combination. And I think that's what we have here. We have versatility for you. And that's what we want in a kit, isn't it? Because you have to remember, we give you exceptional price point nights on our kits, okay? Exceptional deals on our kits. It's one of the best way to get true value for money, and that's, you know, us at Jewellery Maker, which is all about value for money. This is true versatility because of the gauges you're working with, but also because of the shapes you're working with here.
Yeah, and it's really nice actually to be able to show how you can use these two shapes into jewellery, because I know a lot of people, when you see these kind of shapes, they are different and you do have to approach them differently. So it can be a bit of a stump as to how you would apply it into your design other than just putting it onto bead and thread. So it's really nice to be able to show the gemstones in a different way and show people how we can use them.
Yeah, and it really is a massive amount of makes you can create with this, because you've got a lot of gemstones in here. Boy, 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 you did. Let me talk to you first off about said gemstones, if I may, because what we have here for me is a full story. We have a full story, we have a full tale. We're starting off with your apatite, which is one of the most captivating gemstones in the world, I believe. It truly is an out of this world gem, and remember that this has actually been found in outer space. This, in this shape that we have here, which are your rondelles, is giving you so much boldness and brightness. It really is that kind of Maldivian feel we've got here, isn't it? It really is that kind of Saint-Tropez chic that we have with this. And as you can see, a mass amount of these ones. And what I've got here for me is almost the kind of lyricism to a piece. You've almost got the story and the detail to these pieces. And that's what I like with these. Think of it like a piece of music, okay? This for me is kind of the melody. This for me is the element that kind of draws you along and tells you the story in a song. And what I have for you in this instance is where the chorus kicks in. I've got that element whereby your eye are drawn into these. You've got that status piece here. Now you can see that this is a status strand. This alone by itself, just this one, is £27.95, which actually for the size of these apatite, which we know often comes in very, very small points of a carat, very, very small pieces indeed naturally. When you have such a massive amount as this, you really truly are getting something worth owning. So this alone is £27.95. And as I see, I think it really draws the eye in. You've got your melody here, and then you've got that chorus line. And I think that's why these work so well as shapes together. They just work so perfectly. And then going to add the wire to these. Now, again, true versatility, and a mass of it as well, actually.
Yeah, absolutely, tons. And I still had loads left as well, as you saw earlier. I had absolutely loads. So it's really lovely. And this wire will obviously go beyond the kit as such.
Massively. You've got different gauges here. Now, if you are new, let me just summarise. When we talk about gauges, we're talking about thicknesses, basically, and they all do different jobs. So let me do a brief summary. This is your 0.25. It's our finest weaving wire in general. And this is great just for that. It gives a lovely texture. It adds nice weaves to things, and you can create lovely looks with this. You've got a whopping 100 meters worth, as you can see there. I'm also going to add to the situation your 1 mil. So this is 1 millimeter, and this is great for your structure. You need this to be able to do beautiful bangle pieces such as the ones you can see here, because you need it to be able to house all of these gemstones, but also give you the structure of something wearable. And then I've got for you your 0.8, which is great for the likes of findings. It's going to be perfect for you to work with in a variety of different ways. Clasps are great to do things like that with as well. You've got a lot of versatility here. And just remember for me, the price you're seeing on your screen now is the price that this would be if you went out on the web and bought all of this individually now. Not necessarily the RRP of these. Let me just remind you, the drops alone in these huge, exquisite, high quality pieces of apatite should be £27.95. Get ready for the price of the whole kit. £27.95 on these alone. You've got another apatite and all of this wire for an extra £2. An extra, is it £2? £2, yeah. Math's not a strong point. An extra £2 for you today on these ones. That truly is an exceptional deal. Because, okay, think of it this way. You love the quality of this, don't you? You adore the quality of this and the nature of this and how massive it is and how it shines and how it sparkles and how big and bold and bright and illuminating these are. Don't you absolutely love and adore that? I mean, that's worth £27.95 day in, day out, and you have bought it at that price numerous occasions. But today you're not just getting this, oh no, for just £2 you're buying this basically, and for £2 you're getting this and 120 metres worth of wire. Now that really is very special, isn't it?
Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. And again, it's like you say, even if you just wanted those gemstones, the wires are just a bonus, aren't they?
Totally.
Really? But the strand of apatite, the rondelles, are really long.
Yeah.
If you think of some of the ones
You're
that
right,
we've shown
actually.
earlier, where they've been sort of the shorter lengths,
Yeah.
this is a full strand length. So
Yeah.
this is like 38, 40 centimetres.
Yeah, I've just measured mine, it's 13.5 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting much more than you standardly would on those types of strands of gemstones.
Yeah.
So it's just for the gemstones alone, that kit's worth it.
It really is. And if you don't want to break it down in terms of components in the kit, how about in terms of what Spellbinding's made? So she's made 2, 4, 6 pieces. And these are elaborate pieces. Show the one around my neckline.
Yeah.
There are loads of gemstones down here. There are loads going on in here.
Yeah.
That is working out a minimal amount for each one.
Do you know, it got to the point where that necklace that we just showed there with the apatite just in the centre, that was what I had left. And I was like, I can't make any more jewellery. I've got, you know, so I actually just put it on and made it into part of the chain. But that's what I had left that I could have done more with if I'd have wanted to. You know, I had practically probably about 2-3 inches of stones left. I could have, you know, look at that on itself. I've been really, really gem heavy with that.
Really have gone for it on this one, haven't you? And you've made every single component on this.
Yes.
Every
the jump
single
rings,
one.
the
Even
clasp at the back,
yeah.
everything's been completely done.
It's just an astonishing opportunity, it really is. Please don't hesitate to get your hands on this, because remember, for me, our prices are astonishing anyway. That is just something a little bit extra. So do add this to your order. And if you are brand new, you're not entirely sure what a kit is, basically, buy this now. You've got a massive saving, huge discount, one we couldn't offer you every single day. And also, you get to watch a live demonstration now on how to make one of these pieces. And we are going to dive on in as to how to make one of these pieces right now, and it's this ring that we're going to learn to create. Tell us a little bit about this, please.
So with these gemstones, I made like quite a big cocktail type ring, and I wanted to show how you could still keep the gemstones still quite impact and keep a more tailored down ring. So I just thought it was really nice. It makes the rings, the stones pop, and it's just all about those gemstones really.
Yeah.
So, and it's a little bit more delicate because you've got to think of you know, you've got to think of other people's sort of taste. They don't take long to make,
No.
and you can keep them simple, or you can do the woven detail. So that's what I'm going to do.
Fab, so let's get learning, shall we? Do not forget, if you want to watch this now and you need a little refresh, we will put this up later on onto YouTube for you. So when you get the kit home, you can make along with us. So what wires are we using in this one?
Well, we're going to be using our 0.8 and we're going to be using the 0.25. So we're not actually using the 1 mil wire for this because when I'm doing weaving, and there's a little bit of detail in there with the weaving, I want the wire that's going to be the most malleable, which is the 0.8. Teamed with the 0.25, it's a really lovely combination. It's ideal for sort of woven ring work. So we're going to use the ring mandrel. We're not going to do a woven ring shank on this one. We're going to keep it quite plain and simple. If you wanted to do a woven, it's not one that you could put a woven detail into because it's all done out of one piece of wire.
Got you.
Okay. So, you don't need tons of wire for this. Again, it depends on the ring size that you're going for. But I'm probably going to go for about just over half a metre.
One wing, if you will.
To my shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it's probably about a ruler and a half. What's that? About 30,
I'd say
about 45 centimetres. No.
Oh, I'm saying way more than that.
48? How many are you saying?
48, yeah, I'd say 48.
It's not way more though, is it? Let's be fair.
Approximately.
So what I'm going to do is just fold it in half so that I've got a point that I can put my ring mandrel in. I'm going to put the ring mandrel in. Now for this one, we're actually going to go to the size that we want. We don't need to worry about adjusting the size higher or lower because we're not going to be doing a lot of work to the shank itself, so it's not really likely to reduce very much. So if you stick to the size that you want, it should be absolutely fine. Okay, and what I'm doing is just wrapping that wire around 3 times. So I want equal lengths of wire at the front, so you can do that just by sort of moving it. And from the back, I'm going to have 3 wires. Try to make sure they stay together. And from the front, you're going to have 2 in the middle and 1 in opposite directions.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm going to place this down and I'll show you. What I'm going to do is lock these together. And I'm going to do this in quite a simple way. And it's going to be part of the design as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to take, now hold it quite with your thumb just to put a bit of pressure, and just bring the bottom wire up and then the top wire down.
Okay.
So I'm starting to lock those wires together. And I'm just going to sort of turn them. So when they're both together, I'm going to hold them and pull them so they become sort of almost like one, and you get a little swirl.
Okay.
So I'll hold that up for you to see in detail. Okay.
Got you.
All right, and that's locked those wires together, but it's also now, so when I take that off, it's held, but this will become my detail, and this is where we're going to put the stones. We're going to sort of channel set them.
Perfect.
So bringing these down, open them out slightly so that you're getting that kind of channel to put the gemstones into. Okay, so what you want when you're putting these stones in is you need these two outer wires to kind of the stone to sit in between. So you don't want these too narrow so that your gemstones are sitting above it.
No.
You want them sat inside that gap.
Gemstone sandwich.
Yeah, that's going to give it a little bit more support and just make it more secure, really, because we are using 0.25 wire, so we want to make sure that we can support those stones as much as we can.
Okay.
All right, so then I'm going to take a length of my 0.25.
Of which you've got 100 metres, don't forget. I mean, when we used to do 100 metres of the 0.25, I'm sure that was knocking up near the £20 mark alone.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's just incredible, this kit.
Normally, I would probably take about 2 metres worth.
Yeah.
Because what I would want is this to be as continuous as possible. So I would want to set my gemstones and then continue using that wire to do the decoration around the outside.
Okay.
Just because I'm demoing, I'm going to cut the wire a bit shorter. Okay.
Because she values my eyes.
Yeah, basically.
It's
I don't want to
nice.
blind you.
Thank you. That's what friends are for.
I know, right? Not for being mean to.
No, you're right.
No.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is just anchor this wire. So what I'm doing is just making sure that this is going to sit how I want it to sit across the front of the stone, of the ring, sorry. So this swirl that we've done here is actually going to become the side.
Is this swirl there, this
Yes.
one here?
Yes.
Okay.
So it becomes
Sorry,
part of
I'm
this.
Let me show you, Brother Pete. They are. So it's going to be coming
Yes,
out.
if you tip it a little bit more, you'll be able to see it. Other way. Where's it gone? There you go.
There. Swirly. Got
Slowly.
you.
So it becomes part of the design,
Yeah.
but it becomes to the side.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so opening them out. So I'm going to take my 0.25 wire. Now what I'm going to do is wrap this 3 times around the ring shank. Now what I want to do is try to wrap it so that the wire is coming up and over towards the front.
Okay.
By that I mean I need it to come across the top. I don't want to wrap it as what we're doing now, if I can try, so that it's coming into the middle. So if you see, if I wrap it in the opposite direction, how the wire's coming away, so it needs to go behind it. I want it to go across the top.
Okay.
Okay. There is a reason for that, because it's going to make a difference when I set the gemstones. Get rid of that. So wrap it 1, 2, 3. Scoot that along, and then I've got that right in that tight sort of part of the spiral at the top there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go straight across the wire. I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to go behind the 2 wires. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3. So it's now back in place to go back across the top of the wires.
Okay.
1, 2. And so it's 3 wraps, but it just goes all the way across the bottom of both the wires, and then around that bottom wire, 1, 2, 3. What I'm going to do is just do this pattern until I reach a gap that's wide enough for me to start adding my gemstones. I don't want to do it too much, because I don't want to. You don't want to make this too big.
No.
That it's not going to go across the finger.
Yeah.
I put 5 gemstones on mine, and that's quite a nice fit. But you might find, especially if you're doing a smaller ring size, that you might want to do 3.
Okay.
So adapt it, but try to stick to odd numbers.
Okay, yeah.
Because it gets drawn to the centre point then.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Okay. So I'm going to add my first stone, and I will say these apatite, when you take them off of the strand, you really see that clarity of blue. They're just
stunning,
stunning. Pop it on. Now the reason I wanted it to go across was so that when I bring that wire across, that gemstone's going to sit right in the middle.
Got you.
So you can see it sitting right in the middle, and then that wire goes across 1, 2, and then 3. And the reason I wanted it to be able to go straight across the back is I want to give a bit of additional support to that stone. So I'll turn it around for you to see. If you can see that, I'll lift it up a bit for you.
Yeah, I see that.
Can you see that little flash of wire?
Yeah.
And what that's doing is adding support to that stone again.
Gemstone mattress.
Yeah, basically. So what I'm doing is trying to give this stone as much support as possible. And this technique is what I've done for the main section of your necklace that, that you're wearing there. So bring it back across. Now you can play about with this design. You could widen it out and put a couple of pieces if you want to. So just bring that across, and then we don't do any sort of plain wraps on this one. There's always adding a stone. So basically, when your wire is in the position that it's going to go across the top, you always add a stone. So it's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do this one with 3 stones just for quickness. 1, 2.
Just to let you know, my leaf chain is coming up very soon.
That's beautiful.
Gosh, that was more elaborate than I expected it to be. This is coming up for you in mere mementos. So not long to wait on that one.
Okay, so I've just put 3 on, and you can see how quickly you can work with that. Now, some of these stones are different depths, and that's absolutely fine. You just have to factor that in when you're working with it. So maybe have a little quick look and make sure it gets they're all kind of roughly the same kind of depth, and then that way it won't sort of go a bit wobbly or anything. Okay. Okay. So when you've added the amount of stones that you want, as I said, I'm just going to add 3. What I'm then going to do is I'm pretty much. If I was continuing with this wire, this is going to be used then to do the decoration. Okay. If you found you do prefer to work with shorter lengths of wire and you've used a short length of wire, then cut it here and then add a new piece. Okay. But why I say try to keep it continuous is because we don't want lots of little edges, basically. Because every time you cut a wire, like if I cut this one now, you know, there's a little sharp edge there, which I will then take my pliers and kind of crimp and roll that down, but you know that's sort of, you can't really see it there, so it's just blended in there. Okay. But you have to really, like I can see there that it hasn't crimped properly, and really sort of run your finger around it, make sure there's no sharp edges because you don't want that catching. Okay. And obviously the more wire you add in, the more you have to do this. Make sure you go back and get rid of the little tail as well. So then what I'm going to do is take the wires that from the sort of the channel setting section, pop them back inside the ring shank. Okay. And just gently pull to kind of hook that shape onto the ring shank, and do the same with the top wire. And now your wires are back in a pair again. Yeah, I see. So they're ready. I mean, you can keep it simple like this. You could do a swirl on this side and keep it really super simple. My wires are here, so I'm going to take 1 wire, the one that's closest to the stones, and just bring that one across, and then the wire that's on the outside, to mirror this kind of decoration here, I'm going to just, with my fingers, just do a little bit of a swirl, just to kind of tie it in a little bit so it doesn't look like swirly on one side and sharp lines on the other. Okay. Okay, bring that across, and then both your wires are back together. Okay. Then what we're going to do is just another weave, and this is what I call a 5 and 3. It's a really easy weave, so it's really great for people that are beginning or a little bit want to build their confidence up with the weaving. Pop it through, and what you're going to do is wrap 5 times on the outside wire, which is the one sort of away from the stones. Yeah. 1, this is a great counting game. 6, 7. 5. So then you wrap both the wires 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. I really want to do that when you're counting your gemstones. You're like 2, 4, 6. I always want to go 5, 4, 7. So, and then again 5 times around that outer wire, and this is just repeating that same technique. Now what you'll notice is that I've sort of split these out so I can see which wire's which. Yeah. That just helps me. You can see how much quicker that is then for me to get the wire through rather than fighting and trying to work out which one's which. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and you just continue with this, and it doesn't take long because it's only tiny little areas that you're weaving. Okay, and then oops. So do a little section and then start to kind of make sure it's mirroring the shape of that first section. Yeah. And what you can then do if you want to sort of anchor it and stitch it is wrap 1 And then that centre one, this wire won't tangle if you're not sort of doing it super quick. So you do have to take your time with this. And then what you can do is stitch just down the centre part there.
In between the gems.
Yeah. And what that will do is you just want to catch it right underneath that frame there. Make sure your wire is nice and close, and then just pull. So it's stitching
so it locks it in.
Yeah, it's locking it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to be super strong, but it just helps tie it together.
Yeah,
if you do that a couple of times, use your pliers just to straighten those wires if they start to twist.
No.
2, 3, and then pick your pattern back up. So I tend to sort of create the shape even before I've woven it, because this type of weave enables you to continue. So 3, 4, 5, and then back around. And you just continue that at certain points all the way around.
Yeah.
And then when you get to here, you can sort of use this spiral. In this occasion, I can actually put the wire straight underneath. Each one you do will be slightly different.
Yeah.
But for me, if I was doing this all the way, I would probably go with this because I think that looks nice to the eye. And then your wires are in the same place, and then you can do the same weave again, or you could coil one and keep one plain, or a different weave. What you want to do is get to the other side, and then hopefully you'll see if I can show. I'll show it to the camera over here.
All right, Brother Pete, you're up.
There's,
He's ready.
See, there should be a little gap here.
Yeah.
It won't work now. Right, there you go.
Yeah, got it.
And that wire can go through that gap, and then you can pull the wire nice and... So can you see from the front how that blends in?
Yeah, perfectly.
And then you can either continue coiling and then get rid of this one in the same way. And what that's doing is giving you a nice finish, and then you can just kind of do your wire there and maybe do another little swirl if you want to.
Perfect.
But just to cut the wire, just so that you know just one I'll do. What I would do is cut one wire and then maybe swirl the second.
Okay.
So have it hooked up like this, or I tend to go around again just for extra security. So my wire's gone like that, I'm going to pop it back through. And I use my pliers for this because I like to make sure I get a nice sharp kind of wrap on this.
Yeah.
If your wires have buckled at all, which if you notice these ones haven't, and that's because of the way I've been holding this ring, you put your finger just inside rather than holding the wires like this, and you'll get a nice ring shank then.
Okay,
pull that wire back up, and then take your cutters, preferably flush cutters if you've got them, as close to the edge of this ring shank as you can. Cut, and then just take your pliers and just kind of really crimp that down so there's no sharp edges. And do this, and just decoratively blend this one to kind of mirror that one, and that's all you need to do.
And that is how you create this very high-end looking ring in not too long a time, actually, because that's start to finish, essentially.
Yeah.
Stunning. Spelby, you have worked your magic yet again. Like the little fairy wizard that you are.
Wizard?
What?
Wizard?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Oh, my little wizard. Like Wizardora. That's what you're like.
Not helping.
Off of the 90s.
Again,
Spellbinding.
really not helping.
You have got some bicolor sapphire coming up in a bit.
have.
Cool, right, well, great conversation. I'm heading on over here because I've got more things to do. I know keen eyes, you lot, looking at that. Right here, right now, how do you feel about a very special Star By? This is something we've not seen before. This is something that you're going to want to get your hands on. If you've ever been inspired by naturists, not naturists, by nature. If you've ever been inspired by nature, then this is most certainly your opportunity to get your hands on something absolutely beautiful. This is brand new. We've never ever seen it before, and trust me, this is going to raise a smile. stunning chain. Brand new, never seen before, nature-inspired leaf chain. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how open those leaves are. It's just this beautiful, bare quality of silver. I'm in love with this chain, and I'm sure you will be too. Now, everybody, let me forewarn you, okay? Let me give you kind of the stats on this. It's limited edition day. It's brand new. We've only been able to get a certain amount of these ones in. I've got 50 centimetres worth on this chain. Let me show you. It is a chain, and that means at either end you're getting the open jump ring. So if you want to make this into a necklace, you absolutely can. It'll be a longer than usual necklace, but you're going to want to add your clasp onto this. But the great thing about it not having a clasp is you don't have to wear this as a necklace if you don't want to. You can add in jump rings to some of these links, or add in a bit of wire work into these links to make it into the likes of bracelets, the likes of earrings. Whatever you set your mind to, you have the opportunity to do with these. Now, your graphics are in. That means it's time to buy. Get them whilst you can, because this really is a mass amount of beauty and silver. I mean, we're all inspired by nature, aren't we, at some point or another? I bet your bottom dollar that you haven't really done you all will have done a petal or a flower or a leaf-shaped design at some point in your makes, because that's what we do as humans. I think that's something that we are quite connected to and attracted to. This is going to make those designs go even further, and to be able to do it in such great quality, and it is true quality. 3 grams worth of metal. That is an absolute mass. That is a huge amount for you to be able to work with these ones. I think it's absolutely glorious to be able to get such a big leaf detail. And if you do just look at the leaf detail alone, can you see how we've spanned that, how we've made it a really nice open area? So it is nice and open, so your skin can shine through. You can put a gemstone at the back of this or whatever you wish. But also, if I turn it to the side, look, that's substantial, isn't it? It's not a tiny little kind of whisper of silver. You've got a big impact on the silver here, and that's really, really wonderful to be able to have, because it means you've got essentially inherent value there. You've got a lot of precious metal in this. Now, this is brand new. I've already got loads of you checking out on these ones, so well done to one and all. If you want to make an order on this one today, go, go, go. It's brand new, but we haven't got thousands in, sadly. We've only got a couple of hundred of these, so if you want them, now is your time to buy it. 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. This, I think, is going to go for so many of your designs, Spelby. What do you think?
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I'd want to wear it on its own.
Yeah.
I just think on its own it's stunning. But yeah, you know, we've got beautiful leaf charms. You could create something really, really sort of organic in its nature. We've got the little flower charms that we do, little gemstones. I would be tempted to just kind of do a jump ring and have a little selection of charms and gemstones.
Yeah.
And that would be removable, I think, so that I could wear that just as a chain on its own as well.
Yeah. I'm not sure actually if these sold out. They may well have done, but I'm just thinking for the flora and fauna design with that labradorite, there is a couple literally left, I'm being told, of these ones. But wouldn't that work beautifully, as you were saying then, you know, to draw those themes in together?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
And again, with that, you could then add more charms onto the links of that charm, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can.
So you could, again, instead of making it just a jump ring,
you
could use that as a feature and then have the little drops of charm.
Yeah, easily. Okay, all. So 3 grams worth, as I've said, of your genuine sterling silver. A beautiful, brand new opportunity. I've never seen anything like it before either. £14.95 for something brand spanking new. Come on in and make the most of it. I mean, if you think about the 3 grams worth, you know, usually I would say our necklaces are around about the sort of 1.5 generally in silver, aren't they? But with this, you're getting that extra length. You're getting 50 centimetres more than our 42 or whatever we normally do. And also, you've got those big elements in here of those open leaf details. And actually, they are leaves, but at a glance, also, they do have a feather feel to them as well.
Yeah, definitely. The luster coming off of that, the shine.
Yeah.
When you were holding it sort of a minute ago, the light was really bouncing off of it.
Yeah.
And it's so reflective. I mean, looking at it like that, it's reflecting in the desk.
Yeah.
That's just, to see that in a chain is just beautiful.
It's sensational, isn't it? It really is stunning. Come on in and get these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Lots of multi-buyers on these ones. I don't think people were expecting that price point. And one thing I would say to you too is, often I find that if you want, you know, really nice detail and like this, it can almost interrupt the mechanism, but not with this one. Let me show you the quality and the movement of this, and then you can kind of imagine it draping on yourself. Take a little look. Look at that beauty. Look at how that drapes. Look at how beautifully that drapes. And that is perfect, because sometimes if you have elements like these leaves, it really interrupts with the detail, doesn't it? Really interrupts with like the movement or the mechanism. But oh no, not with this one. It is pure quality, pure beauty. £14.95. Well done to every single one of you. I think you could really go for this, because I've got loads of multi-buyers. They're probably thinking necklace, bracelet, earrings, because you can with this.
Yeah, definitely. I love the thought of hand wrist.
You're not wrong, Spelby. Yeah.
So you could do something like that.
Hand to wrist adornment.
Yeah, I mean, look at that, and how pretty does that look? And you don't really need any gemstones with that. I mean, you could do a little gems, but I just think on its own like that, that's beautiful.
Oh, it looks really pretty.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm thinking a little bit sort of titania as well, like a headband piece.
Yeah. Oh, look, that looks really pretty.
Would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Not that long there, like more like there.
It was actually,
just
so
pinned in.
I thought it was a necklace. It was
Yeah,
actually,
no, look, it's got
it's
open
actual
jump rings
chain.
at the bottom.
Yeah, so that's even better. So, like you say, your scope is even more.
Yeah.
I would love the thought of that as a pair of earrings. A little long earrings, again, with some London blue drops just at the bottom.
Oh, that London blue. Nay, too long to wait. In fact, under an hour until you get to own one or maybe two of these. Very low stock, very high quality London blue topazes. That is all I've got. The centre desk is the vault. Get it whilst you can. Please be quick off the mark on those ones. So we were talking earlier on about your flora and fauna design, weren't we? You've got the fauna. Let me add the flora. Have a little look at these sterling silvers. Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
See, that's what I was thinking, something like to keep it sort of within that sort of nature theme.
Yeah. I really like these flowers, because you know what? They're not just flowers, are they? They're a star in the centre and the 5 little hearts. Isn't that pretty? Let me get rid of that chain for you. Not a huge amount of those ones left, I'll be honest with you. Let me bring to you now these lovely flower connectors. I think you've got a real big amount of beauty to these, because you might be able to see they sit in different ways. So these two are slightly concave. No, the other way, you know what I mean. You've got a beautiful movement to them, which means they sit really nicely. You can have them facing upwards or facing down, but of course, because they're sterling silver, you can go even more into that if you wanted to dome these, maybe with the likes of your dap and block, or just with the tools you already have at home. What do you like about these ones, please, Spells?
I like the fact that they make me think of little clovers. I know that they're technically like a 5-leaf, but I just
like
think...
a what?
Like a little clover.
Oh, right, yeah.
It looks like, is it like 5? Yeah, so technically it's like a 5-leaf clover, but it's got that look, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, I do know what you mean. The leaf shapes.
Yeah, so I think, for me, I would be thinking, again, a little necklace charm, or maybe to the side and having some layers of necklaces or chain. You know, you could put, well, you could just do anything with it. Ring, it would be a really nice ring.
Ring's perfect. Especially as, I don't know if you can see, but they do sit, as I said, slightly domed. So they have got a slight doming to them, so perfect for the likes of a ring. People on the web are jumping on these like you used to in Leapfrog. There's loads of you coming on in there, which is lovely to see. Hello to absolutely every single one of you. I think these are beautiful. If you want to own them today, there's loads you could do with them. There really, really is. And at £5.95, I'm not surprised that the web has gone so loopy about these. Come on in, get them whilst you can. I have got producers. Oh, I haven't done team question yet. How dare I? What is team question? Brucey B. Do you not do that? You are the new recruits. Okay, team question is something that I ask every single day, because I think it's important that everybody knows who the team is. So I come up with a team question. It can be anything, and then I ask the team. So let's do team question now, shall we? And it's very much a get to know, because as you know, Ben and Kerry are now on the late, and we have had a little switcheroo. Oh yeah. Team question today is, tell us a fun fact about yourself. Let's do real get down to it, get to know. Like an introduction. Yes, yeah. Don't you worry, I'll give you a little bit of time to think. Don't worry everyone, but fun facts. Fun fact about yourself. Operative word being fun. Okay? I'll give you one. For example, my fun fact. Raisins give me a killer headache unless they're cooked. Okay, fun. Fun and a fact. Do you see where we're going with this, everybody? So if everyone could get thinking, that is my team question today. And you get to meet my new recruit. So well done to every single one of you. £5.95 for you today on these ones. Good work, every single one of you. I've got loads more coming up for you today, I really do. Genuinely, if you love your precious metal, you're in the right place. You're on board with us today. You really are. How great would these go with the London Blue Topaz? Very special. Okay, how about some more sterling silver? Hoop. There it is. Earrings. I've not seen these, but oh, I love them, I love them, I love them. These are really nice. Hoop earrings. Big look at the moment. In fact, you've made some hoop earrings, haven't you?
Yeah.
Look at these. How fantabulous are they? Hoop earrings. Now, these obviously look like a ready done piece, and they actually could be, couldn't they? Pop them in your ear. Let me show you the little opening. Here's the little opening. Sorry, you just pop them up. Hang on, easier said than done. There you are. You pop it up. You've got a really nice sturdy clasp on there. Put it through the ear, pop it down. You're all looped and ready to go. Now, the thing is, though, they're not just a finished deal, are they? You could add to these, couldn't you?
I would put little jump rings. I would make it so that you could put interchangeable drops onto it.
Oh, you're
So
good.
you get a jump ring.
Oh,
you could do
good.
a set, couldn't you? Like one for every day, you know, something like that. A Monday pair and a Tuesday pair. And then just...
Like socks or pants?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you just change the stones that you want. The drops, will put them all together if you want.
Yeah, I love that idea. That's a really nice idea. Or you could change it for like each month of the year for the birthstones.
Yeah, you could do that. Or you could wire wrap and put a bit of extra detail to the bottom. You could do loads of that. You could wire wrap and make your own little loops on the bottom and then do sort of chandelier type earrings.
I really like that idea. Absolutely loads you could do with these ones then. And the thing is, we don't do things like this often, do we? Let's be totally honest. How many sterling silver earrings from Jewellery Maker in a hoop like this do you own? Probably not so many. So come on in, get them whilst you can. Limited edition as per usual today. So we don't have hundreds and hundreds of these. I apologise. But if you want to get your hands on something a little bit different, a little bit quirky, now is your chance, and we're holding it down. Now that really is a special deal. You know, and I know full well, if you wanted to go out onto the high street and buy a stud pair of earrings for that price, you really easily could, couldn't you? For sterling silver as well.
Definitely. I mean, if you were to go in any kind of, like, say, high street shop, or even magazine sort of type shops that you can go into, you would be looking at around about, I reckon, about £30 as a start price for a pair like that because of the size.
Yeah.
You'd probably get a small pair for like £9.95, like a tiny little round pair, but you certainly wouldn't get them with that size of that detail.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Brother Pete is asking you, fun fact, he needs help, he looks worried, he's going, fun fact, what's your fun fact to Bruce? I'll give you a little bit of time. So we're going to do a team question now. The team question is, tell us a fun fact about yourself. Mine, raisins related. Spellbinding, Laura Binding, what's your fun fact today?
I don't really have a fun fact. Oh, look. It's a random one.
Yeah, I like a random fact.
I don't really know.
Wrestling.
Wrestling. I love wrestling. I love wrestling. Fan.
Yeah.
You know, not actually doing the wrestling, just watching it.
Doing a wrestling, did you just say?
Doing the wrestling.
Not actually doing a wrestling, but I know all the terms. Wonderful. Let's find out from my wonderful brother from another mother, Brother Pete. Fact.
I don't have.
You have to have a
You're
fact.
panicking us.
You have to have a fun fact, Brother Pete. Anything. It could be minuscule. Anything.
My New Year's resolution was to watch 3 films a day, right, which is about 6 hours.
Wow.
I failed on day 2.
Oh, man. I really like that New Year's resolution, though. I think it's a really good one. Right?
Then I went to 4.
Right.
Then I went to... Well, no, wait, what am I talking about? Then I went to 4 hours.
Right, okay.
Then I went to 2 hours.
2 hours.
Film.
So you're doing one film a day now? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Wow. Can I just say thank you very much for taking time out of that to come to work? Really appreciate it. Another member of my team who's joining us from The Late Show is my wonderful Brucey Bonus. Hey, Bruce. Fun fact, please. I haven't had a beef burger since 1988. Is that true?
I can believe it. Bruce doesn't eat anything like nice.
Doesn't eat anything nice at all.
Nice.
Have I got both Sams in the gallery? Hello. Okay, let's go for my lovely floor manager, Sam, first. Hey, Sam. What's your fun fact? I can't see your face, Sam. There we go. There she is. Fun fact. The wheel of the ship is called a helm. I really should have been more specific. I meant fun fact about yourself. Sorry, that's my fault. I should have been more specific. I'm also joined at the moment by my producer, who is also called Sam. Hey, Sam! Fun fact me. Going back to burgers, I once served a burger to Dick and or Dom of Dick and Dom.
Was it the little one or
the telly box?
Oh, that's. Oh, I think. Yeah.
I don't know which one that
think that
is.
one's
I know
Dick.
who Dick and Dom are.
Yeah, because
Brother Pete, I can see you in my peripherals. Yes, you going, oh, like you're in class. Yes, Brother Pete.
I've got a fun fact.
Okay, good.
Okay, my nan used to have dinner with John Barrowman.
That is a fun
That is
fact.
fun.
That is a good one. Well done, Brother Pete. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got these on. I'm leaving them with you today. That is my glorious family today. Right. Are we doing this very special garnet? Wow. Okay. What I'm about to bring you now is valuable sizability. What? What? Are you talking to me now? Wait, you said number 6, and then you said the Demantoid garnet, and then you said box number 9. See, this is the problem with not prepping, you see, Sam. Come on. What is it now then, Pet? Right, okay. Star by coming up shortly. Demantoid garnet. Firstly, though, this genteel strength. I know what you're thinking. Those two words mean totally different things. I'm not afraid of a juxtaposition, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that for a bag of spoons. This is très genteel in its beauty, of its colour, but it's strong in its shape. Now, this is your rose quartz, as you can see here. And when I'm talking about that genteel nature of colour, I mean it's not a neon pink, is it? It's not a hot and spicy pink. It's not like a raspberry hue. It's got that lovely gentle softness. And part of the reason for this gentle softness is because it's not coloured by what most pink gemstones are coloured by, which is your manganese. And that's partly due to the gemstone itself and partly due to the location in which this is deriving from. So you get, due to that lack of manganese, a very genteel blush hue, which I think is just so, so beautiful. But what I like about this too is you have that strength. And when I talk about the strength, I'm talking about the strength of the shape of these. It's a really unusual shape to get to see. So I am joined today by an expert on shape and wrestling, apparently. Spelby, what would you think of doing with this beautiful shape?
For me, I would be thinking of a pendant or a ring. So for me, that would be a pendant.
Sorry,
with
I say the word wrestling and Tom from The Late Show just runs in. He's like, what have I missed? Are we talking lycra? Carry on, spells.
So yeah, again, so for me, I would have that, you sort of do some wire weaving around it with some copper wire, I think, to really bring the colour out. But again, just earrings. It'd be really cool, just earrings, or really nice stretchy bracelet, something like that, or just one as a focal and then some smaller gemstones.
Yeah. Wow, so actually loads you could do with
loads.
these. Absolutely loads. And why do you think it's nice to have a different shape in your collection? Because we're used to the likes of rounds and rondelles, but these are really different.
I think it just gives a bit of variety to your designs, really, and it just appeals to a wider scope of people. So you've got people that might like the sort of slightly different shaped gemstones or the faceting on that. So I just think it just gives that wider variety, and it shows that you can work with other shapes as well. So if someone had something like that at home, they'd go, oh, do you know what, I've got a stone like that, would you do something with that one? Because they know that you could, because they can see it in your work.
Yeah, I love that. £6.95 is currently your price point up on your screen, so do make sure you are making the most of these ones today. Do feel free to text us in if you see anything you fancy. Maybe you're planning on getting your hands on a bit of London blue and you've got some ideas you'd like to share. Do feel free to text us in any questions for spellbinding, and just to let you know, new team, I do also let people text in with questions for you lot as well. So 60777, so you text through a JM Studio. Maybe you've got some questions for the newest members of the mid-show team, Brother Pete and Brucey Bonus. So do feel free to text in 60777, so you text with the word JM Studio. And Spellbee is with us up until 6 o'clock this evening. So if you've got any questions for her, do feel free to get in touch, such as
I knew you were going to do it. Right,
such as I'll make it an easy one. Such as spellbinding, Laura binding. If you were a condiment, what condiment would you be and why?
As in like sauces and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tomato sauce, because pretty much everyone likes tomato sauce.
You're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So do feel free to text in questions like that, or jewellery making related, you know, whatever you like really. £6.95. Well done to absolutely every single one of you on this. A really beautiful opportunity to get something a little bit different. Oh, core blimey at governor. Do you know what it's going to go really well with? Literally don't know where that came from. Let me show you this. You're going to fall in love if you've not seen this before. Look at this chain. Rose gold. Special. That's coming up for you in a little bit. Isn't that white? Like wowzers. That's really wowzers, isn't it? That's coming up for you in a bit. Well done, everybody, on this Madagascar Rose Quartz. Final chance to own it. Good work to you all, JewelleryMaker.com. How do you feel about getting your hand on something very limited right now? What I'm about to bring you is one of the most prestigious gemstone categories in the world. But it is classified by many, including the likes of the GIA, as the rarest of its family. Connoisseurs, get ready. Collectors, get ready. This is for you. Stand by. What I'm about to bring to you now is something which genuinely always makes me feel very kind of happy and quite privileged to be able to bring to you. I mean, I feel privileged every single day and to be able to bring you such a beautiful variety of genuine gemstones. But the one I have for you now is something that some of the biggest collectors in the world have never even been able to own, let alone work with, as you may well have the opportunity to do so today. This gemstone is valuable in the extreme, being one of the rarest of its whole entire family. This gemstone is something that very few of you will ever get to own. Today could be, truly, your last day, because this is a one-off purchase, a one-off opportunity for its rarity and sizability. This has taken us, this strand alone has taken us 18 months to bring to you. I wish every single one of you look on this. It is your Demantoid garnet. A garnet with greater fire than diamond. A gemstone with unique beauty that is, for me, a true must-have for serious collectors. The beauty on this strand is idyllic and iconic. Yet the fact of the matter is very few people will ever get to own this. I have spoken to mine owners, owners of mines of genuine gemstones, who have never ever been able to work with this gemstone. What I have for you here, ladies and gents, is an impeccable, vivacious, rare gemstone. And it is the rarest in your quality of its genuine gemstone. Now, not only do I love demantoid garnet because it's a greater fire than you'd expect to be created from a diamond, I also adore its uniqueness in its nature. I adore how you have textures internally within there that take Mother Nature's favourite colours and blend them into one gem. But one thing about this strand, which makes this strand so special, that takes this strand into a different category with a different calibre to the rest, is the sizing. Demantoid garnet is generally only found in under 4 mil pieces. Up to 4 mil is classified as its size. You can get, you know, 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil, up to 4 mil is generally the average classification. These are 6 by 3 mil, so these are big sizes that give you therefore more surface area, that gives you therefore even more of that dispersion, even more of that fire, even more than a diamond could generally give to you. This is incredibly rare, and you have the opportunity to own it today. Now, I just want to make you very aware of something. My quantity on these ones, will you remind me? Sorry, Sam. I did make a note of it. I can't see it. Wow. Okay. 26. That's it. And that's with people already checking out on this one. This is an incredibly rare opportunity. It is rarer than the vast, well, I would say the vast majority of everything you have in your collection, unless maybe you're lucky enough to own the likes of, I don't know, Alexandrite. This is probably going to be the top of the rarity pops in your collection. If you classify yourself as a serious connoisseur, as a serious collector, as a serious lover of genuine gemstones, I think you need this in your collection. Absolutely stunning. This is my birthstone. I adore green stones. Fabulous show, ladies, and that's from Sheila. Sheila, you're an absolute love, and you're right. It is absolutely stunning. I couldn't have picked the words better myself, lovely lady. You're absolutely right. Totally stunning. And for anyone who hasn't owned it, and maybe, you know, Sheila's kind of given you the, oh yeah, actually, you're right about the colour of this. It is perfect. Get this home to appreciate why this scientifically has a better dispersion and fire than the vast majority of diamonds out there. Because when you see this in natural daylight, you're going to see this stunning split of light that gives you a rainbow that most gemstones wish they could bring to you. Now, let me cut this straight to the point, and let me be totally straight to you. This is incredibly rare, okay? This makes diamond look like a common garden sandwich shop, okay? This is so extremely rare that most connoisseurs out there in the world, as I said, would never even get to own this, let alone work with it like you have the opportunity to do so. This strand in these sizes took us 18 months to get. Demantoid garnet anyway takes a very long time to get. It's generally sort of between 9 months and a year generally, but to get these big sizes, that was a tricky thing, and it took us 18 months. To get the natural beauty on this, by the way, demantoid garnet treated a lot because it is so rare, so it gets treated a lot, natural quality here. To get this beauty in a natural quality is very, very, very special indeed. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up on this. The price point you're about to see is a brand new low. And I'm just saying to you all right here, right now, good luck. Because this is about to fly. I've already had collectors coming in from all over the world. I've had Gloucestershire come in. I've had Lancashire come in. I've had Lanarkshire come in. Hello to Herefordshire. Hello to USA. Hello to London, Cambridgeshire. You were in for this one as well. I've had County Down in for this too. There are so many of you absolutely coming in for this. I started off with 29 or something like that. I've got 15 left of these ones available. This price has never been seen before. I don't don't actually think I've ever seen this price on any demantoid garnet, let alone the sizes you have on this strand. This is big, this is epic, this is a true size, and this is that perfect colour for this time of year, because let's face it, this has got to be one of the closest to the Pantone colours of this year we've seen, isn't it? It's got to be. You've got that beautiful greenery colour laid out by Pantone as the go-to, the popular colour of the year. Well, boy, you've got it in here. And to have that extra fire and dispersion that Diamond wishes it could have, that is something special. Spells, you're just gleaming over this, I have to say.
It's a stunning strand. I have got a strand of that at home, and it's absolutely beautiful. And I think it's really lovely to have garnet in a different colourway.
Yeah, you're right,
because,
actually.
you know, not everybody likes red or the plum kind of colours, you know, and to have it in that green alternative, I think is going to appeal to a different scope of people, to have their birthstone in a different colourway.
Yeah, especially as it's Mother Nature's colour as well. So, yeah, you're right, for January babies. Oh my goodness, sorry, nearly selling out on this one. But I'm just thinking of it really quickly with these leaves on the chain. I think it works so well. That's the leaf chain I brought to you a little bit earlier on. I just think it works so well. I'm so sorry I'm over allocated. Oh, I feel really bad for you. I feel really bad if you've missed out on that. I hope at one point we'll be able to get another one in like this. It might be another 18 months, but I can tell you this, it'll be worth the wait. Well done to everyone on that. Very special indeed. I love demantoid garnet, and we hardly ever get to see it. It's such a shame. Where to, Sam? Break time already. Okay, we are going to head in on to a break now, and after the break we are going to be bringing you some more brand new goodies, including in this hour your very selective one to own. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello. Hi. Too many hellos. Hi, how are you? My name is Becky. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is your limited edition day, and that means we've had some incredible pieces on. Well done to everyone who got that demantoid garnet. So sorry, I am aware that there is 5 of you who missed out on that, and actually there were people on the phones as well, so I do apologise if you missed out, but don't worry, I have got loads more limited edition treats and treasures coming up for you. And speaking of a treasure, I'm joined by one today. It is Michael! No, I'm joking. You have a treasure, really? There he is. It is the wonderful spellbinding Laura Binding. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
You've just got your kit out. Give us a little bit of a clue about what's going to happen.
We're going to be using some amazing sapphire.
Oh, yeah, we are.
We're going to be creating some keys.
Yes, we are. Do you want to have a little nosy? Oh, go on. Go on, then. It's a Wednesday. Isn't that so beautiful? A key necklace. It's beautiful, that, isn't it? We've got loads coming up for you today. Where should we start, Samwise? Let's start with some limited edition things, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, let's, Sam. Go on, mix it up a bit. No problemo. What is it, my love? Ah, is it the one on my tea bar? Here it is. Let me bring this to you. Limited edition. Oh, these are nice. Peridot drops, correct? There's only 7. Okay, come on in, pick up that phone line and get them whilst you can, because take a little look at the beauty of these. Have a little look at those drops. Aren't they unusual? Aren't they different to the ones we usually see? They're not as bulbous, if you don't mind me saying, as some that we're used to seeing. These are your genuine, true pear drops that we have here. They have that opportunity for the light to just vibrate through every single one. This has got true fire, true beauty and true quality, and it's due not only to the shape of these, which means the light travels. Whoa, okay, I've got a tiny amount of these left now, but it's not just due to the shape of these ones. It's not just to do with the way the light moves through these really quickly at some point. It's also to do with the location. Chinese peridot, known for that beauty of those golden hues. It's your, wow, that price point is genuinely astonishing for the quality you're getting here. Totally and absolutely beautifully eye clean at every single element of these, with that wonderful glow and beauty, with that Shanghai-esque quality of the golden hues in the back palette. When you've got that amount of glow, that amount of fire, that amount of intrigue, you really are getting something special. 5 opportunities, that's you. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. So pick up that phone, get yourself a dial-in so that you can own this drop-down price peridot spells. I know you're a bit of a fan of peridot. In the last 3, just tell us what you love about this strand.
The colour of it, the shape, and the size, really. I think it's beautiful. And if you got that garnet earlier, that was in a similar cut.
Yeah, you're right.
That is going to be an amazing combination.
Oh, that has worked so well alongside it. It would. And don't forget, this is your Pantone colour, isn't it? Don't you think, for the year? It's like that Pantone colour, isn't it? Okay, everyone, I'm over allocated now. 1 left. Well done, everybody. Sorry if you missed out. Next up, you did tell me, and then I just decided to ignore it. Not on purpose. Oh, floral. Now, spells, these are our hairpins. You know, the floral hairpins we've been doing. You haven't got a clue what I'm chatting about, have you, spells?
Hairpin? I've not seen...
Hairpins, hat pins.
Oh, I haven't seen them in hairpins.
Head pins, if you will.
I was going to say head pins, not hairpins. I was listening.
Darn it, they are called head pins as well. Oh, that's so annoying. I was so excited for the graphics to come in then and it just to say hairpin. All right, yeah, no, you're right, I'm wrong. Tell me what you like about these hairpins, please.
I love the fact that you could turn that into a shepherd hook just by forming the main bit into a hook.
Yeah.
And then you could either have it as a simple pair of earrings, or you could then add drops of gemstones. So I would put chain and then little drops of the peridot maybe that we just had from the bottom.
Love that idea. Yeah, really simplistic. You can see exactly what we're talking about here. Obviously, I've just done that with my fingers.
Pretty much like that.
Yeah, just a little earring, you're done and dusted then.
Yeah.
And obviously this is sterling silver, so to work hard on this, wouldn't necessarily in this design suggest hammering it, but what you can do with this is essentially take it by the sort of flowers, the end, and then the end of the stem, and just twist in opposite directions, and that's going to work hard in it. That price! Wait, is this for one? Because there was two in there. It is for two. That price is impeccable for one, if I'm honest. For that mammoth topaz at the heart of these, £7.95 is incredible for one. But actually, for two, you could use these for. That's a really simplistic idea.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you need to do, isn't it? And you've got an instant eye-catching pair of earrings, but you could also pop your gemstones on it and just have it as it's intended, as a fancy sort of head pin.
Yeah.
You could have it as a pen. I see, for me, I would want that as a pendant, or you know, something really sort of as a feature. Again, cascades of chain and lovely gemstones dropping from it. It's going to be really beautiful, especially if you've got that leaf chain.
Yeah, absolutely, with the leaf chain that I had earlier on for you. Or
a ring.
Ring, good work. Yeah, and actually, you wouldn't even really have to add wire.
No, because you would use that wire.
This one here.
And blend it in with that. Yeah.
In there, wouldn't you? Oh, that is such a good idea. Well done, you. £7.95 on these ones today. Hey, imagine this. Droplets of our sumptuous, delectable London blue topaz. Oh, this is coming up in 20-ish minutes. It is your one to own, the quality of which we don't really get to see. That's coming up for you a little bit later. I'm talking 20 minutes or so, so not long to wait on this one. Okay, everybody, final three opportunities on those ones. Good luck, one et al. Next up, what's meant to be in this one, lovely? Gemstone cones? Ah, sorry, it was in the wrong box. I love these. Oh my gosh. They're really, really beautiful. They've almost got this comedian dell'arte feeling to them. You'll see what I mean when you see them. These are really, really ornate. Aren't they captivating? Genuine, beautiful sterling silver with that gloriously glossy black spinel. Spellbinding. Tell me what you would think of doing with these high-grade pieces, please.
I would want to make a sterling silver Viking knit bracelet.
Perfect
and have
idea.
That as the end caps, and either have the bracelet just plain, or maybe fill the gemstone, fill it up with some black spinel. So put the black spinel inside the Viking knit and then finish it with those.
I am a huge fan of that idea. Because sometimes, well, in particular actually with the likes of your Viking knit, it takes a very long time to do. You want to finish it off with respect.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, using a sort of a substantial, I would probably use my 0.6, and I would do quite an open knit. And put sort of maybe a 4mm black spinel inside. That's special. And then keep it quite chunky, and then it will balance out with those sort of end caps.
That is such a good idea. So really something very, very kind of on par with quality that you can do here to finish these ones off. You've got genuine sterling silver within this, and you have those glorious black spinel that have got this almost heart-like etching around the outside in the silver. Can you see that? And it's got a really lovely effect on those spinel. You have got something very high grade here. And it is about using it as end caps, but also actually for pendant details and designs, you could do something beautiful with these. I think if you wanted to be really lavish, how about doing your own almost kind of charm with these ones and just doing them? I mean, that looks like the most expensive Fabergé egg around, doesn't it? You could actually do that as a pendant, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could pop a gemstone in the centre, so they're almost like really fancy bead caps.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, 20, less than 20 now available. I do apologise. These, I have to say, are epic quality. These are absolute beauty. Right there and now for you at just £14.95. I think this is incredible opportunity. I just wanted to put these onto a chain just to show you how simplistically you could create a sensational pendant. I mean, look, something like that, I think, with that chain just works beautifully. Obviously attach them together, but how beautiful would that work? Maybe with a genuine gemstone in the centre of those. How perfectly would that look? Wouldn't that just work?
Yeah, and also even if you do something like the kumihimo, you know, you do the braided type of jewellery, it means you can take it to a high end again. So by, you know, doing, I know we've had Prue and Sarah and Mark will all do amazing kumihimo designs.
Yeah.
And it means by putting those on the end, you're taking it up a level again, aren't you? You're putting the sterling silver on and that additional detail of spinel.
Yeah, and that is it, additional detail, that's what we want. Okay, 8 of these ones, 8 left, that's it. Once they've gone, they've absolutely gone. I mean, there's some very high grade gemstones, perfect rounds, I've not actually got any at the moment, but that you could place these with, as you say, is the likes of your bead cap. Do your nice tassels from these with your sterling silver chain. I mean, actually, if you wanted to, you know, cut up chains like this and use them as a tassel, then go for it. You could, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Really go wild with the designs of these. Well done, everybody. Got to leave that final one with you now. Which one, sorry, my love? Citrine. Ah, the coins. Okay, oh wait, sorry, I've got 2 strands of citrine. Ovals. I've got for you a citrine here. You were talking about citrine earlier on and a strand that you own.
Yeah.
This citrine is what I would guess the majority of your citrine isn't, which is serious strength in colour. That's much stronger than I would normally expect from citrine.
Well, the citrine I was talking about was in the cut of the concave cut.
Like the ones we did earlier.
It was probably a tiny little bit more translucent maybe, but definitely that shade of colour.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was like a £35 strand.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you go for this shade yourself personally in a citrine?
I like, again, I've said this before, but I've got like a little group of colours that I love that all go together, and that's, you know, your pre-night, your citrine, your sort of amethyst, your rose quartz, all of those together, the peridot, to sort of add that spring. I just love the fact that you've got a vibrant colour, but it's kind of toned down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I completely get that. It is, you're right.
So I wouldn't wear bright yellow.
No.
But I would wear that because it's like a muted, so you get that colour of that lemony sort of honey kind of colour, but not as bright.
I think you've hit the nail on the head with the wording there. It is a honey, isn't it? It is a really deep, rich, almost amber-like honey that we've got here. And I really like that. I think it gives you more of a bronze or gold internal glow.
Yeah.
Than maybe the spicy citrus lemon ones do.
Yeah, and maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but I just think there's just something. I think there's just something really beautiful. It's like it glows from within. So you get that colour, but it's almost from within rather than sort of too much.
Yeah, I really love that point of it. Okay, everybody, if you've got amber, if you've got peridot, whatever you've got to add to these, I think you're going to add sunlight, it's going to add sparkle, it's going to add shine, and it's going to do it in a really decadent way because of those golden hues that kind of rotate behind this almost. And it does illuminate every single stone, doesn't it? It does give you that brightness, and it's something we don't get to see often on stones like this. So if you want to add it to your order, you can do so right here, right now. Your graphics are there, and it's just £14.95 usually. Oh, limited edition, everybody. There it is for you right here, right now. That beautiful glowing detail, those big bold pieces, that luxurious, almost wait, what's that word?
Manuka.
Manuka. I was going to go for mamuka. Mamuka. Sounds like a dance from the Addams Family. Do you know what I mean? It does, doesn't it? £9.95 for you today on these ones. I think it's just a glorious look. And if you want to add a bit of sunshine to that deep and steely London blue, well, you're in the right place, because my London blue low stock opportunity coming up in approximately 12 minutes 32 seconds, but I don't like to be too specific, so about that. If you've only just tuned in, feast your eyes on this delightful display. And that's all we've got. That's all we've got in the world. Yeah, can we do this chain? I think this chain is absolutely stunning, and I think you're going to love it as well. If you love your rose gold, good, so do I. You're bang on trend right now. Let me show you the beauty of this. I've never seen any chain ever like this before, and I just think it is truly glorious. If you want warmth and detail and you love a bit of shine, because don't forget, we naturally love shine as human beings, don't we? This is going to be the one for you. This translates light so well. Get ready, everyone. Rose gold, sterling silver, diamond cut chain. Look at that. If that doesn't feel hypnotic, I do not know what does. Isn't that truly captivating? Now what you've got here is a big, big, big amount of diamond cut balls on these trace chains. And what you have therefore is the trace chain, which is the element that adds these ones together, which gives a nice sturdy surface. It is something that we refer to as a basic chain, but it's one of your strongest from that family, if you will. And then look at these beautiful ball spaces we've got on there, all intricately set, all beautifully held on into place, and all with an absolute mass of metal. I mean, this is totally captivating to me. Essentially what you have is almost this wave upon wave upon wave, which then dips and delves and darts into its light form. This is a necklace and a half, isn't it? This is ready and wearing and wishing to be worn. If you want to be its owner, then please do be quick, because I do have less than 100 of these ones available for you at this point, just under. You have got such a big amount of beauty, and remember for me, rose gold is everywhere at the moment, and rose gold is seeing, day to day obviously it changes, but it is seeing peaks in the market at the moment in its price point. So please do make sure, I mean, when you're getting something like this, and I think that is incredible deal. That price point genuinely is sensational. You try and go out there and find something in sterling silver with rose gold at that price point. Try and find something with this gram weight at that price point, and try and find something with this unique appeal. How many necklaces not only do you own that look like this, how many have you even seen that look like this? I mean, I've never walked down a high street, whether that be, you know, in the jewellery quarters in Liverpool, Birmingham, Manchester, London. I've never walked down a jewellery quarter or a jewellery high street and seen anything like this. Have you, Spelby?
No, definitely not. And again, that's something that you would see in the high, that would be a sort of a boutique, you know, that would be something just on its own as a complete necklace, really. Yeah. It's a ready-made piece, I think, because you've got that detail in the sections. For me, I wouldn't want to distract from that. No. I would just wear that as it is. Yeah. I think that is just such a beautiful feel that we've got here. It really, truly is. I just think it's got such a wonderful, mesmeric look. And truly, if you think about it this way, even just break it down like this to yourself. Imagine these spacers alone were actual spacer beads. Nothing to do with the chain or anything else. I mean, they would surely, surely, surely be, what, £2-ish each? Surely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 pounds worth of spaces alone you would have on here. And that's at Jewellery Maker prices, I hesitate to answer. Not including the clasp, but not including all that chain in between it. I think that is astonishing, and so do you. Well done to you all coming through and getting these. Very special indeed. Good luck to you all on that one. Final chance. I think that is sensational. How about I bring to you this? I gave you a quick glance of it earlier on, but now I'm going to get to really show it to you. And I know that this is a perfect one to be on with you at Spells, because I know it's one of those gems that always kind of grabs your imagination. I'm going to get my torch out for this, if I may, because what I want to show you is there is blue lace agate and there is blue lace agate, and this is the quality of your highest grade hoped for blue lace agate. And I can prove that to you because if I just hold this up for you, get my torch of truth out, look at that. Look at how each and every single one of these tells a tale. Okay, I've only got 30 of these ones for you available. Very special opportunity for you at the moment.
You've got a lot of interest, a lot of intrigue, a lot of beauty in these ones. 28 now, okay, let's not hang around. Look at the shape of these. The shape of these is what depicts these out from the others to me. £29.95 is not your deal, it's not your price. It should be. I brought you blue lace agates at £84.95. I brought you blue lace agates at £64.95. We're actually rolling this down to a unique shape that's going to really set off your flora and fauna designs for this year at a really set it off price point, £19.95. I know this is one that you like.
Yeah.
And I know you are used to seeing the £60 mark like I am.
Yeah, I mean, to have it in, I love that shape. There's something really lovely about that shape for me, because I think I am kind of drawn to the more unusual shape settings. I think it just draws attention to what you've done.
Yeah.
You can treat that like a cabochon, so you could actually use it for prong setting. It would look beautifully prong set or netted. But if you're a bit insecure, a little bit nervous with cabochon setting, you can practice with this and use the drill hole. Don't be afraid to use a drill hole and actually, you know, get practicing with your settings, knowing that it's secure.
Yeah. Completely, and that is an important thing about it as well. You've got that added security. I just wanted to have a little look online just to see what we have available for you at the moment, and I'm just looking. We've got a nice selection of your pieces on at the moment, but I'm just absolutely blown away by this. The fact of the matter is, and this I really think goes to show you the value. If you look at the largest size you've got on your screen right now, you're a 23 by 12. That is actually larger than our cabochons that we do in this, individual cabochons. This is a 4-star review, sorry, 5-star, 4 times reviewed cabochon, and it's smaller than some of the ones in the centre. And look at the price. It just goes to show you, I mean, that is a sensational deal, because I've actually brought you cabochons at higher prices than that, definitely. I know off the top of my head I did a £12.95 just the other day, but it just goes to show you, I mean, if those central, even just 5 were £8.95 each, that would be your whole strand done and dusted.
Yeah, and you don't have to, and your work is so much easier with that strand, because, you know, they are drilled for you, they're done. You could put a bit of wire through them. The smaller ones, you've got instant earrings and a matching pendant.
And I love that about it
that's
too.
all you need to do.
You're right, it's a sweet sorted, and more in fact,
and more,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And way more. At that price point, I know full well these are working out less than £1 per pop. So now is not your time to hang around. Now is your time to pick up that phone for the final 11. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. And let me just remind you, if you've never made an order before, hi, welcome, I'm Becky. It's really nice to be with you today. If you are brand new and you're tuning in going, Jewellery Maker, I've never made jewellery before, don't worry. We do step-by-step tuition. We give you a free booklet and a free DVD with your first order so you can get involved. And also, if you've ever done any type of crafting before, you can use genuine, real deal gemstones like this in so many different ways and formats and guises. Just give it a go. It's the start of a new year. Why not learn something new? Why not branch out into something new? Why not try something new and you know, start the new year off with a new skill and a new talent? Things like this are a great way to do it, because of course they are a beautiful shape to work with. They are a wonderful colour and hue, and like I say, with that free booklet and DVD, you're going to have step-by-step tuition on how to work with shapes and sizes like this. So give it a go today. I'm going to leave the final 7 with you today, if I may, and I'm going to bring you one more opportunity before the London Blue Topaz collection. I'm so excited to bring that to you. First off though, just tell me what it is, please, Scott. Right here on the T-bar. Let me bring to you a very, very unusual gemstone. If I say to you topaz, what colour comes to mind? Yeah, it'll be your blues, won't it? Whether it's your sky blue, whether it's your London blue. Take a little look at this. This is going to add sunlight and sunshine into your designs. This is special, isn't it? This is something which we very, very rarely get to see. And it's a shame, really, because I think it gives you such a different look to what you would normally expect. When you have a yellow topaz such as this, there are lots of connotations deriving from this, and a lot of it is to do with passion, to do with fire. It's very much connotated to certain astrological signs, like being a birthstone of a Leo. So it's all to do with strength, and it's all to do with beauty. It's also connotated actually with Scorpio, if I remember correctly. And that's what this does, I think. It gives strength and it gives intrigue. A lot of people don't know that topaz comes in colours like this, and that's because when you get topaz, the majority of the time it will have been treated. This one hasn't. This is a Mother Nature gift, and I think this colour is something very different. It reminds me a lot of Imperial Topaz, if I'm honest. It gives you that Imperial Topaz look, but maybe with slightly less of the secondary brown hues, more of that lovely kind of citrus brightness to these. Now this is a different gemstone to work with. Spells, I'd love to know, as a little bit of a tip, a little bit of a help, because it is so different. What might you do with this to really get the most out of it?
To be honest with you, I would treat it like I did the first kit with the Appetite. I would just make sure that that gemstone really stood out, you know, that you were able to see it. Pop it into a ring, put it into, you know, maybe use it as a side decoration and put a lovely wire feature in the centre of a bracelet or a neck piece. Tassels, again, they're going to look beautiful for anything like that, and team it with things like your citrine and your sort of like that kind of colour group again, because it's just going to really bring those colours out. Yeah,
and it will bring the colours out massively depending on what you pair this with. If you do want to get your hands on something rare, when we think of topaz, don't forget, we know topaz to be prestigious. It is one of the highest price per carat gemstones that you can get out there on the market as a general rule, as one that's kind of in the, you know, human consensus, let's say, or people, you know about. This is a high grade gemstone, and to be able to get it with this really unique and individual colouring is going to be a bit special. So if you want something in your collection that you don't really get to see, you don't get to work with, maybe you've never been lucky enough to work with this, how about today be your day? It will work perfectly with our want to own and so much more in your collection. Just make sure you are getting yourself to those phone lines or on JewelleryMaker.com whilst you can. I don't think, get to bring you this often at all, let alone at that deal and at that price point. It's just £14.95. It truly is a limited edition though. In fact, I think this is the only strand I've seen of its type. I have seen this strand before, but it is limited edition in the sense that we don't get to see these often. We really don't. It have got an okay quantity though, so if you want to come on through, rush on in and get these. Now is your opportunity, because it's nice, isn't it? To be able to work with something a bit different, to be able to use something a little bit different, to be able to kind of understand the nature of different gemstones, in particular with it being a topaz and with it being such a high grade and beautiful topaz as this.
I'm just wondering if you could maybe macrame with it, with some black leather or some cord, and then maybe make something a little bit more unisex. Because, you know, obviously a lot of time when you think of topaz, you do associate it as being blue, as being sparkly, and a very, very beautiful gem. But for me, that kind of colour and cut, because of the fact that it's plain, but it's not faceted, I think that's something that could lend itself into both sort of areas then.
Completely agree with you on that. I really do. And what I would say too, excuse me, and what I would say too is, if it is about working things together and it is about telling a story and a tale, look at how much sunlight this brings to your next opportunity. That is a wonder. Right, everybody, let me give you a little bit of a heads up, if I may. I'm about to bring to you the opportunity to get your hands on one of the most spectacular and high grade quality gemstones out there. I have got the opportunity for you to own something extremely rare, and in this instance extremely indicative of quality. I have this many chances. Once they're gone, they are gone. Good luck to you all, right here, right now, one to own. this is not an opportunity that we get to do often. This is something very, very high grade quality for you. The reason we have this display here with all of these little boxes and all of these glorious spang-dangling strands is because this is what I have. This is what we have. We've literally emptied out the vault for this. This is all we have. 26 available chances to get your hands on one of the most beautiful and brilliant gemstones out there on the planet. And when I say brilliant, I mean it. If you've never managed to own this gemstone, I cannot think of a better time for you to do it, because this is quality. And if for your first time you own the best, you're never going to look at blue topaz in the same way. This really is true, dark, deep London blue topaz. It is a gemstone which is classified by many, including the likes of the GIA, Gem Select, etc., as the most popular of its family and type. Now everybody, I'm bringing your graphics in a moment. I just want to make you all aware and remind you that this is one of the best quality and most loved gemstones out there in the gemstone world. And when you have brilliant, glaringly blatant quality as you have on this strand, it will be popular. It is going to be one of those strands that once you own it, you treasure it forever. But I don't have enough for you all. So good luck, whether you're buying on the web or whether you're buying on the mobile. I'm going to wish you a big amount of luck for this, because I think every single one of you should be able to own these. I would love it if you could. You simply can't. We weren't able to get enough. Good luck to you. Your graphics are coming live now. There they are. There are your graphics. This is your time. You need to be picking up that phone. You need to be owning these, because you have this opportunity and this opportunity alone. It is your London blue topaz, that unique and individual steely blue quality that we have here. It's a gemstone which in itself isn't the most abundant of all gemstones in the world, let alone with the added addition of this beauty and this wonder. I have got 26 for you. People are already having this in their baskets. You need to allocate these. You need to check these out. Do you know what? I've got 4 already gone. I suppose we should get rid of 4 then, shall we? We've got 4 already gone. They've already gone. Well done. Well done to you. A really wonderful opportunity. A great chance for you. This is what I've got left now. This is it. This is all we have left for you. 21 chances at this available opportunity. There's another one gone. Oh, there's 2 more gone. Oh yeah, you're going to have to keep me up to date on this. 2 more gone now. This is all I've got. This is what I have here for you. You are one of 26. The people who've already checked out, you're one of 26 who are getting to own these today. One of 26 people on the planet. That is so special. And just think about what this is going to give to your collection. Wait, we're a few more down, aren't we? This is adding such a beauty and such a look to your collection. It really, really, really is something truly special indeed. I think these are just glorious. Can I just say well done to every single one of you who's coming in and purchasing these so far. Where are you getting rid of my T-bar? Taking my T-bar away from me now? Oh, I always put it back, all right. You've got very few opportunity here, everybody. You really don't. Oh, wait, I've got to get rid again. Another one. Okay, this is what we've got left. This is what we have here. It's these, it's these. You will get a box each. You will get one of these magnetised boxes each. Very few opportunities, and I haven't even, let me go, I haven't even got your price in yet. Okay, everybody? This is your chance now. There's 16 available. That's it. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. Are you ready for this? It's just £89.95 for you today. That, another one gone, bites the dust. Another opportunity for you to get your hands on this today. A massive well done to all of those names on my screen and all the ones that have gone off my screen. That really is something sensational. I do not know, another one gone, I do not know if you have actually ever had the opportunity to own London Blue Topaz. I love London Blue Topaz. It's one of my absolute faves. Another one gone, 13 is unlucky for some right here, right now. You might not have got to own this. I don't know if you've done your research, but Boy, you can pay a lot for London Blue. It's one of the most loved, one of the rarest. Another one gone, I'm afraid. This is getting low stock now. This is one of the most loved and the most rare gemstones out there on the planet. And just look what it does to the light. Imagine how beautiful this is going to be to work together. I think it's just astonishing. Spelby, I need to ask you, for the final 11 people, what would you do with something like this? Because I know that you want to own something like this.
I do, definitely. You know, again, for me, there would be something, drops for earrings, hanging off the bottom of chain, tassel necklace, but I'd love to put them into a ring. You've got that lovely shape that you could kind of set into a ring and have layers of weaving going around it. I really appreciate that gemstone. You know, just absolutely stunning.
It's stunning, isn't it? 8 left now. Okay, that's another one gone. I've got 8 of these ones left right now. You've got to come in and get your hands on them whilst you can, because this really is one of your last opportunities to get them. You have to be quick off the mark on them, please. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've got 8 left. That is right. Oh, just got to have this. My birthstone. Thank you so much. Oh, Christine, I'm so chuffed for you. I really, truly am. What are you going to make yourself, Christine? You have to make yourself something with these for your birthstone, because you could do absolutely loads with these. Do you know what I love about it, Christine? Do you know what I would think? I would think ring, but also earrings, because I love when they catch the light, how they do that. Do you see what I mean? How they change colour, how they give you that glow inside that's really different. I think this is a very special opportunity on these ones. I really do. Price point wise, expensivo usually.
That's what I would be doing, something like that. Perfect. You know, and again, even maybe teaming it with the lighter blue apatite.
Perfect.
Price point wise, I mean, I would be putting them with sterling silver, you know, my high end. Even if I just did little plain drops like this, just one of these little plain drops on a sterling silver hook, you would be looking at probably around about £50.
Yeah.
Just one of the smaller ones, just on a bit of sterling silver wire, maybe a little jump ring, so you really get to see that movement, really let that stone move. And sterling silver hooks, maybe some fancy hooks that we've been doing some lovely sort of fancy hooks. Something like that.
Very special indeed. Very special indeed on these. Just to let you know, T-bar is now done. We've literally got, let me bring these over. Woo! We've got these 4. In fact, yeah, even the one on my hand's now gone. Well done, everybody. You got that one. I've got these 4 available for you now. That's it. Once they've gone, there are 8 of you now with this in your baskets. Need to make you aware. Just want to say, I hope you've been doing your research. If you haven't, let me just give you a quick little overview of your London Blue topaz. Now, obviously, this is not like for like. This is set into jewellery, but literally just typed in London Blue topaz. Pendants are coming up. Pendants for £301 for one individual gem. Pair of earrings coming up. It is in 9-carat gold, mind you. 130 for just 2. £160 for an individual pendant. £295 for an individual pendant. You know, this is the quality we're working with here. This is the beauty we're working with here. Special, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And that's why for me, I think, you know, just having the smaller ones just as drops for earrings, and to be able to make that, I would say, an affordable piece of jewellery. I know it's an investment, but ultimately it's something that people know and recognise again. Definitely. Isn't it? So to have that, and you don't want to crowd it, you don't want to lose the individual. Each stone needs to just be seen. Yeah,
you're right. And do you know what? You're absolutely right. These are heirloom. Oh, sorry, pretend that one's gone. Oh, put it down. But that's another thing about it too, isn't it? For me, this is heirloom jewellery.
Most definitely.
Heirloom.
Definitely. And it would be something treated very special. Again, it could be a matter of I might do a little bit of sterling silver wire, do a little woven feature plain wire pendant, and have drops of the topaz coming off of that.
I love that idea.
So, you know, what I wouldn't do is lose that topaz. I wouldn't lose any aspect of it. I would have it a bit like what you're wearing, where they're drops, and you know, you make your feature, but the drops are where the gemstone comes into.
Yeah, and where you get to see that. And I've got to say too, you're right about the drop-in nature of these. They do work. 7 people now fighting out for the final 3. Just look, oh, do you know what I love about London Blue? Can you see how it glows on the skin, and it gives you that really beautiful cooling blue glow? I just think that is astonishing. Okay, 7 of you are fighting it out now, okay? That's another one gone. See you later. These are my final 2. This is it. You've got 2 and 2 boxes. You get a box each, everybody. This is your final chance on these ones. You do get your magnetised box. It will come beautifully lay out in here, and you've got the magnet detail to these. I have 2 left. That's it. Let's get rid of that as well. That's all you've got left over now. Okay, from the massive amount we had well, it wasn't even a massive amount. It was 26. So that's all we've been able to purchase. These are the ones that I have left over for you now. Okay, everybody. This is it. This is all you have. It's £89 and £95. And let me just say to you, okay, I've got 2 left. But in baskets, I have got Tyne in Weir. I've got a collector in West Yorkshire. Julie, you want one. Catherine, you want one. Hazel wants one. I've got Surrey in, I've got Kate in, I've got 2 people from Essex. Oh no, actually I've got Essex in, and I've got Sussex in, and I've got Susan, you want one as well, and I've also got people on the phone lines. So I ain't no great math magician, I was going to say. Math magician. But even I know that more of you want it than of the available opportunity. So please, please, please don't be that person who hesitates on this one. Do you know what? If you add this to your order and you get it and you decide, or something happens and your washing machine breaks down, or I don't know, your cat hurts its ear or something, send it back. 30-day money back guarantee. I just don't want you to miss out on this opportunity if this is something you've maybe been waiting for, because I think this is one of those waiting for gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice just to get a strand like this and just have it in your stash. I've done it with a similar strand of tanzanite, and it's a £100 strand of tanzanite in exactly the same cut, actually. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I know that I will do something special with it. So you need to grab it whilst you can, and put it into your sort of stash, and just think of what you can do to really show that stone off.
Yeah, absolutely. So do what you will with it. Oh, sorry, I've only just seen 1 now left. 1 now gone. This was full, and this is all we have available for you now, so please don't hesitate. The last one, if you are the last one to check out on this, do so quickly so I can give you a hello. Well done to every single one. Do you know what, let's be completely honest here. Well done to every single one of you who's gotten this, because truly this isn't like an every single day opportunity, is it? This isn't the opportunity that you actually come across weekly or every couple of months even. This is one of those strands that you're going to buy now, and I think you're going to treasure forever, because this, as I said, for me is an heirloom quality. The fact that the beauty and quality is there, the fact that this is better than the vast majority of topazes that you'll probably ever get to see, but also the fact that everybody knows it, this is very special. So good luck to the last ones of you. I've got 7 people still with it in their baskets. Oh, it's the telephone bidder who came through. 7 people still with this in their baskets, and I've got 1 left. Good luck to you all. That might be gone, actually. Right here, right now, how about another little something special? Start by. Is it this really spangly, twisty chain? I really like this. I gave you a little showy show of this earlier on. Oh, it absolutely... Do you know what I mean? You do, don't you? Let me show you this. Get ready for sparkle. Do you like sparkle? Stupid question, I'm sure you do. Most of us like sparkle, and there's loads of different reasons people say to it. One reason, did you know, speaks to the prehistoric in us. I know. Sounds rubbish, doesn't it? But apparently it does. One of the reasons we have that kind of magpie effect, if you will, is said that it derives from us as ancient people. So kind of like the start of man, if you will. And it's believed that we love sparkle and shine because of way back when, in kind of, the days of the start of man, we were on a constant search for food and for water. And it's believed that when we see water and it sparkles and it shines, it's that kind of thirst-quenching attribute that is inherently built into every single one of us. That is why I think if you're a bit of a magpie, you're going to love this new strand. Necklace, really. Oh, isn't that genuinely sensational? I'll let you know, I've not twisted this. This is how it looks. Isn't that phenomenal? Isn't that just absolutely captivatingly sparkle central? Now, please, please, please remember, we here at Jewellery Maker do not use any filters or stardust camera techniques or anything like that on our cameras. So that sparkle that you're seeing is that sparkle that you're going to get. And boy, is it sparkle central. The amount of metal in this is mammoth. You can tell that instantly. It almost looks like ropes and ropes of silk-like chain, doesn't it? It looks like this beautiful effect of just draping precious metal, and that's what it is. I think this, for me, actually isn't a chain. It's a necklace. It's a done set, ready and raring to go piece of pure beauty and quality that realistically, I think everyone's going to want to own, aren't they, Spolby?
Oh, definitely. That is just absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And again, it's unusual. It's not something that you can buy off of a normal high street shop. It's not something that you would see in standard shop. It's different.
Totally agree with you. It's definitely got that different feel about it, hasn't it? Totally and absolutely. Now, let me just show you the whole amount of this, if I may. It's really lengthy, actually. 18 inches we've got on this. Wow. Let me just show you the whole amount. So, you have got your extender on the end there, meaning, you know, you can do it kind of to whatever length you wish. You've then got the tag that states the 925 quality. And this is that sparkling, shining necklace. I mean, this in itself is a piece, isn't it?
Yeah, again, it goes back to saying, you know, it's they're ready-made jewellery, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
Putting a pendant on it's going to be amazing. It's got that balance. Again, as I tend to make the more substantial pendants, so for me, that's going to balance that out beautifully. It also reminds me of the spiral chainmail that you can do, which is so time-consuming. To do something like that in chainmail, that's just...
Yeah. This is brand new. I just need to make every single person aware. Brand new. Never, ever, 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 ever been seen before for you. And we'll just pop this off so I can show you around the decal charge. Never, ever been seen before. I'm going to do you, though, a premier price point on this absolute beauty. You ready? £10.95. Once it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. You have to be quick off the mark on this one. I think it's absolutely captivating. If I just cross that over slightly at the back, just you can see that sparkle and shine, can't you? And do you know what I like about it? It's not like ping, ping, ping. It's not quite paparazzi flash bulbs. It's just got this continuing kind of glamour and glimmer. That is a necklace, isn't it? That is a necklace in itself. I think that is just pure beauty. Isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah. And again, if you want, you could do like a multi-layered effect, because you can extend that, I assume, to like a 20-inch. If it's an 18-inch.
Yeah, 18-inch with 2-inch extender.
So you could extend it. And I'm just thinking, you've had that lovely rose gold one with the sort of the detail. So you could almost layer and get like a multi-textural kind of look with just layering different types and textures of chain.
Yeah, why not do that?
Or the Spiga chain, the Spiga type rose gold chain that we had at the very beginning of the show. So you can kind of layer it up, can you see? And then you don't need to wear anything, you just wear a couple of layers of them and adjust the lengths of them all.
Love that idea massively. Oh my goodness me! Yet another amazing chain, and is a brilliant length too. Just what my clients like. Are you sure the price is right? And that's from Liz. Liz, I'll be straight with you. No, the price is not right. Manager Scott is on with us today, and he has just given us a little bit of an extra deal. Technically, the price isn't right, because technically it is $14.95. But today, just for you, is a little a little launch, let's say, preview price we've got at £10.95. That really is very, very special. And Liz, you're totally right. Another amazing chain. I like that your clients like these types of lengths. Actually, that's a good point to pick out on this. You've got a massive 4 grams of precious metal on this, yes, 4, and it is that extra length. Now, what is good about having that extra length on a chain like this?
It just suits all people's sort of size and style, really, doesn't it? Because some people like to have like a longer type of chain, some prefer it to be a bit shorter. You might think, actually, I might want to wear it if you had like a high neck top on, so you might want it at a longer length to balance out your outfit. So it just gives you a little bit more scope to work with, really, because if you've got it set at length, that's it, it's set. So you've got that, you know, adjustability, and it's not often you see potentially a 20-inch chain.
No, you're right. You really, and I'm thinking it would go great with your next kit, actually.
Yeah, it'd go perfect with this, actually.
With the likes of a key on it that we will be learning to make for you. Okay, everybody, let's just remind you exactly what we've got here. 4 grams worth in this of precious metal. You've got that genuine beauty that just takes you from extender to 925 proof, all the way down that glorious twist chain and ending in that clasp as well. Every single element of this is sterling silver. It's not plated, it's not flash, it's not sterling silver colour, it's solid, genuine sterling silver. The workmanship alone on this, I wouldn't expect to have a £10.95 price point attached to it.
No.
Definitely this isn't a basic link chain. There are different families of chains, and depending on exactly where you read and where you go, there are different family names. But there's basic chains, basic families, which are relatively simple to create and to manufacture, and generally not the strongest of links, generally in a basic chain. And then there are ones like these, which take more work, which take more time, which take more money to create. And yet still the price really doesn't reflect that, I don't think, which is wonderful.
Yeah, definitely not. Again, it's something that I would have as an add-on to my jewellery. So that would be something that I would say, you know, this chain is available, but you would have to put your sort of price on it as well.
Yeah.
And like you say, if people were looking for that in a shop, they would be sort of looking at a good £30–40 as a start price.
Perfect, really. Perfect design on that one. And you know, we were talking about layering up. How about if you layered up with this chain I did earlier, the leaf chain, and sticking on the leaf theme. Ooh, this is a genuine gemstone, and it's coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. Okay. Genuine, beautiful. I just love when you get that jasper-like quality to things like this. It's stunning, isn't it? This is coming up for you very, very soon. So you could actually pair all of these together and do something really bombastic if you wanted to. As I say, that coming up for you very soon, so worth just staying exactly where you are. I just want to make you aware I have one of that London Blue Topaz left for you. It's currently at the bottom of your screen. I just want to let everyone know one of them left, that's it. Good luck to you all. This is it. If you've just tuned in, it was our one to own. It's one of our most scarce and yet high-end gemstone strands that we've had for you in quite some time. And actually, I'm thinking just one of those London Blue on this chain.
Yeah.
Just on a sterling silver head pin.
Yeah. That's all you would need, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is, just one, and it would look phenomenal. Well done to every single person oh, sorry, I've just whipped that out of shot. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting that. Just before we head on over to a break, I'm going to bring you a gemstone you mentioned a little bit earlier on, actually, your pre-night, and you said this is one of your colours.
Yeah, it's one of my gang. I have a little
the pre-night gang.
Look, gang of colours. It is.
Tell me why.
Again, it's the same reason as for the citrine. It's that tone. It's the fact that you get that vibrancy of colour, but in a more toned down version. So you don't lose the colour, but you get the impact of that, but it's not so bright for me. Yeah. It's more tonal. I just love the tone of it, really.
Yeah. And what does that mean it's good for working alongside?
I just think because it's like if you think little groups, it just works. It lends itself beautifully and brings out the best, I feel, with the rose quartz, with the amethyst, smoky quartz, citrine. So if you've got that citrine there and you put that with it, you'll see what I mean. The tones in that group are all of the same kind of tone.
You're right.
So they work together, and to me, they really sort of blend in and really. It's like when you're painting, isn't it? You mix your colours together, and they all just really enhance each other. And that, to me, is what the gemstones do.
Yeah, enhancement is definitely the right word when you're putting those together, isn't it? Enhancement is not the right word for this strand alone, though, because it is totally natural. And one thing that I always think kind of makes people go a bit ooh about pre-night, because we don't get to see it that often anymore. It's very much one of those gems we used to bring you all the time, but it's getting harder to get our hands on, etc. I think it's always important to remind you see all these little elements of internal characteristics you get within them. those are meant to be there, okay? It's not one of those gemstones that follows the general rules of the 4 C's, one of which being clarity. It's not one of those gems. It's like with amber. I always think of this gemstone as the gemstone variety of amber, because obviously amber's an organic. I always think of this as having, you know, the same beauty and detail as amber. These beautiful, almost rutilations you're getting internally is what you're looking for in pre-night. You want that interest and intrigue, just like you do in an amber, just like you do in a genuine amber cabochon, because these are elements that are born when this gemstone is, that is born in the elements of these. It's very similar to what you might see in, say, a Venus hair quartz or a rutile quartz. Very, very, very similar to that. And that's what you want in pre-night. And I know that's one of the things you like about it too, isn't it, Spells?
It's the fact it's got those inclusions. It adds that little fleck of colour and changes the look of it. You can see that dark green, you can see the little bits of black. And I just think, again, yeah, it's just, for me, it's a beautiful gemstone.
It is, and that's what it has. It has that intrigue in every one, doesn't it?
Definitely. And to see it in that clarity actually is really, really nice, because sometimes you see it and it's just sort of a little bit, when it's in its plane, a bit like the garnet really, isn't it? You get to see it in its different depths. The colour really shines through.
Really shining through. And I tell you what's shining through right now, that tiny price point. £4.95 is your final deal on this one today. I'm not used to bringing you pre-night that often at all. If you've never owned pre-night, now is going to be a great time for you to do so, because it is very much a gemstone of this time. Not only is it like the Pantone colour of the year, but also we're heading through to the spring and summer, which is naturally, I think, when we go tonally more for these slightly gentler, slightly more muted hues. But also, obviously, it's Mother Nature's colour as well. So you've got real beauty alongside you here to pair it with the likes of that chain I did for you earlier on, whichever it be, whether it be the beautiful twisted design or whether it be the leaf design that I did for you. I just think it works so well with that silver.
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, it just goes with everything. But again, if you teamed it with silver, if you teamed it with the copper or the rose gold, sorry, you know, those colour, it just changes with the colour you put it with, really.
You're right, it does. It feels very cool and relaxed alongside these silvers, but then at the same time add a little bit of rose gold next to it and instantly it's gone to a different plane, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Feels a little bit different when you've got that alongside it. Okay, if you've never owned pre-night, now is your opportunity to do so. And if you do love those designs alongside the kind of working with Mother Nature's palette, Mother Nature's base colour, if you will, we always say that, don't we? 'Cause basically, you know, stems and leaves generally tend to be in this hue. How about you stay tuned, because after the break, I have this, yes, it's a genuine gemstone. No, it's not a plastic or a resin that's been set into a mould. It is the real deal. This is your hand-carved genuine gemstone, which you could work so well with the pre-night because of that internal nature, because of that natural beauty that's not just in these faceted pre-night, but also in this glorious jasper detail of the two-sided, and I will point that out, it is two-sided. See the drill hole there too. Leaf detail. So this one is coming up for you very, very, very soon indeed. But let me give you a bit of a heads up, if I may, about the kit that will come up soon after that. It is our masterclass that we're going to be doing, which is our longest demonstration of the day. And we have the opportunity to work with one of the rarest of precious gemstones out there on the planet. In fact, I kind of bet you probably don't own any of this, more than likely. It's coming up after this.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello Jewellery Makers, welcome one and all. Take a look at this. It is just beautiful. It is just quality. It is very much your opportunity to own your red jasper hand carved. I absolutely adore and feel like this is so much more than it seems on the surface, because you have got such an amount of workability with this. Of course, obviously, instantly, as soon as I say leaf, it looks like a leaf. But actually, if I were to have two here and hold them next to each other in this direction, you'd think wings, wouldn't you? That's what they feel like to me. They feel like angel-like wings. What you've got here, too, is almost, for me, a poinsettia petal, if you will, or leaf, if you will. That's the kind of look we've got here. I just think it's stunning. And I think with all that detail and all of that interest, the way in which it bends the light is just beautiful. This has got so much intrigue and so much interest, and it can be yours today. The graphics are coming live for you. There they are. Interesting code. You have got your red jasper. Carved long leaves here. Every single one of these you're going to be getting will be around the size you can see on your screen, and they will be individually hand carved for you today. I think these are absolutely beautiful, and don't worry, I know it's unusual for us to see something like this, but don't worry, I am joined today by an expert who knows a way around a length of wire. It is the wonderful spellbinding Laura Binding. Hey, Laura.
Hiya.
Oh, it feels so weird calling you Laura. I know I hate it. I don't know. I was just trying to, you know, be cool. Tell me, please, this has got a drill hole, just to let you know. Tell me, please, what you would suggest maybe beginners do with something like this, because there are loads of people coming in for this, I have to say.
So for a beginner, I would put a bail, a simple bail or a jump ring even, and then I would put a little tiny tassel of chain with some other little jump rings just to sort of go down that groove at the centre, sort of give a little bit more detail, maybe the pre-night. You know, sort of earthy kind of colours that are going to really sort of go against it, and just pop that onto chain.
Love that idea. What kind of chain? Any kind, I suppose.
Kind, really.
But you could do the leaves, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I would want to do something that I think could, you know, balance it out as well. So that's got that sort of substance to it. So I think, yeah, something like that. Maybe even, because that isn't, I would say unfinished chain, but it is a length of chain. I would maybe cut that in half and double it, so that I'd have that as a feature. Yeah, that's what I would do. Simple.
I think that's a really nice idea. And when you talk about balance, again, for anyone who's new, what do you mean by that? Because it is a term we use quite a lot.
Yeah, it's just about, you know, it's just about the balance of the piece. If your piece is looking balanced to the eye, then people are more likely to feel drawn to it, because it's going to look in, what's the word?
In balance, in order, in line, in... Higher, I don't know what you're going with.
Anyway, everyone's looking at me now. It's gonna look right next to each other. It's not gonna look odd. It's gonna look like it should be together. I can't think of it. I'll think of it later. Okay. But yeah, so that's why you would want it to be balanced. So when you look at it, it looks as it should. That's the one, in proportion.
In proportion, of course.
Thank you, Bruce.
Well done, director Bruce. He's 10 points to you. Yeah, it looks in proportion.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
And that is important, because people like that, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, if it looks slightly out of proportion, it's not gonna draw your eye to it. People are gonna be like a bit sort of maybe put off by it, but if it looks like it's right together, then that's going to be more of a selling point.
Yeah, totally. Okay, I've got 50 gone at £8.95. Whoa, pound off, £6.95. Everybody pays that final closing price. Yes, all 50 of you. Well done to you all. Everybody pays. I know you came in and got it at £8.95, and I think that is wondrous. I remember us doing these in kits, and I do not remember them being that price for a component. That's a great deal. That, just for a cabochon as large as this, is phenomenal. But with all that workmanship, wow.
I would think of like maybe doing like a really cool kind of hairpiece as well.
Love that.
Like a kind of a fascinator, and then having that, and then, you know, creating with wire, sort of mimicking the shape, and having a little cluster of gemstones.
Yeah. Maybe this with the, you know, like your fascinator design would be, you could be a fox. But just an idea.
That's what I meant.
But yeah, like this on like with tendrils maybe of antiques bronze wire.
I'm just seeing fox now. Such a child.
Foxy. But you could easily. Okay, phone lines, telephone bidders. I don't think you guessed that price was going to come in, and now you have gone loop-de-loo. Well done, pretty much every single one of you right now. Literally only a handful of the 60, 70 who've now got it are singularly purchasing. The rest of you are multi-buying. So well done to you all. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to Jewellery Maker, and welcome to us on this wonderful Wednesday. You've got to come in and treat yourself to these ones. Your names went off my screen ages ago, and they're tottling back down, which means essentially more and more and more of you are purchasing, because I get to see all the people who've checked out. I can also see a selection of people with it in their baskets, and there are a fair few of you there right now. Please remember for me, every single one of these will look different in its detail too, because it is so unique. Over 100 of you have now going to be able to get your hands on these and to own these. There's lots you're going to be able to do with them, even if it is just about a jump ring through and a little bit of leather cord.
Yeah. You don't need to do anything complex with it, but you could, like you say, you can keep it, you know, you can make it into like a collar star necklace, like a choker, so you can have it coming across like this, and then you, again, with your 1.5mm wire maybe, or your aluminium wire, you can create like a nice torque style piece with that as well.
Absolutely. Do feel free to text us in if you get any ideas of things that you're seeing and you're like, oh, that's what I want to do with that. Do feel free. 60777, so you text us the word J in studio today. We would absolutely love to hear from you as per usual. Well done to one and all. We did get to know the team question before, and Scott wasn't here, so I'm going to pounce it on you now, Scott. The get to know the team question today was, tell us a fun fact about yourself. It doesn't have to be fun, don't worry. When I asked for a fun fact, I think some of us took that term quite loosely. What's your fun fact? Anything. You wrote a little thing in the Style magazine, yeah, that said you got papped once. And all that got edited into the photo was just your hand. Why were you being papped? You worked at Radio 1 for a little bit. You're walking out of a restaurant with Fern Cotton. Oh, hello, the name dropping. And a little bit of your hand got caught in a photo, did it? It was just edited out, was it? It was just your hand. Which hand? Your right one. The best. The best. I love that. Oh, the fun facts you learn, eh? It was better than my raisin one, I'll be honest. Well done to everyone who came on in and got their hands on that very special opportunity now. What? Yeah. I
didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pro at clowning around. I had to go to clown school for months. Genuinely.
Surprise me.
Do you want me to juggle? I can juggle. Not this.
Yeah.
Diablo, cracking with that. Great with that. Balloon animals, I'm there.
I can do balloon animals.
Can you?
I can.
My number one technique, I'll be honest, was shadow puppets. This is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
The
goose.
I could do. Oh, it's a duck.
And then your little finger makes it into a dog. Too much, too many skills, too little time. I am over here with Spellbinding Laura Binding and this impeccable kit. This kit is genuinely sensational.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's stunning.
Do you know what? I just want to, if I may, take a moment to just look at your jewellery and just for you to tell me, as soon as you opened this, what kind of came into your mind? Because this must have been one of those sort of show-stopping moments for you.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where I thought, right, okay, I've got one strand of really teeny tiny gemstones and wire, and what I wanted to do was to show those stones off, make the most of those gemstones, to do something really wow with them so they don't get lost, but you know, they still become part of the piece. And so for me, I was thinking I need to do the best, and channel setting for me was the best because you get to see the whole profile of that gemstone.
And you do want to see the profile of this because it is a very special bi-coloured sapphire. So getting to see around it really gives you that, doesn't it? Now let me just take this off for you and just get ready to enjoy the beauty that is bi-coloured sapphire. If you've never owned any before, now's your chance. Now this is your bi-colour fancy sapphire, of which, I'll be completely straight with you, its beauty needs to be seen in real life to be understood. I'll be totally honest with you. The lights in here, because it's like living in a sunbed shop, are quite intense, and there is quite a lot of them all the way around us. This therefore doesn't give you a full sort of revolution, let's say, look of light to these. Just trust me to get this home because, well, how would you describe the bi-colour nature of this?
Yeah, so basically I agree with what you're saying there, because they looked, in my studio, the same sort of colour, they look like a steely kind of grey-green in this light, but when I went out into talk to you, and you had that light coming through the office, it looked like a lovely light green going through it, so you can really see that difference, and it really is one of those stones that, you know, you can wear it in here and go, wow, that's lovely, and you go outside and go, oh, is that the same piece? Because of the fact that it changes its tone completely.
It really does. It changes its tone and also its identity, because some of these, you will notice, as I'm turning them, you'll notice they look very, very green in one instance, almost like a minty colour. But then as they turn, they almost go like a gentle London blue colour, actually. They almost go lilac-y in areas and purple in areas, if you can see that. If you can't see it on the stone you're looking at now, just move your eye along sort of 2 or 3 and I'm sure you'll be able to see it there. Because you've got that bi-colour nature, you've got something extremely rare indeed. I mean, faceted sapphire in its own instance is beautiful. To get it in fancy quality of sapphire is exceptional too. But to get this bicoloured nature is something else, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, and the thing you have to remember is, yeah, these gemstones are small in their cut, but you look at the detail and the colour you're seeing in that tiny amount. I mean, to be able to see that amount of colour and sparkle in that size, I think is absolutely stunning, and it means that you can set them in a different way. That, like you say, you get to see all of that. Where if they were rondelles, you wouldn't necessarily get to see that complete
revolution look.
Whereas
you're right.
like that, you can, and so strong. I said this to you.
Yeah, you did straight away.
They're you know, being handled, being woven around. Not one of them broke, not one. And they are tiny gemstones, and I was a bit scared. And there was one where I sort of forgot what I was doing, and sort of put my thumb down quite hard on it, thinking, oh, I'm going to break it. And they just didn't. They're just so sturdy.
9 on a Mohs scale, don't forget. So one of your strongest gemstones out there. Now, I'm going to be really rude and slightly ignore the wire for this moment in time, just because I need to remind you that you have the opportunity here to own something so special that actually, and I'm going to be honest with you, if you wanted to own this sapphire by itself and you went online to buy it, you'd be paying quite the amount. I'm bringing to you the sapphire with wire, 100 of your 0.25, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4. This is your kit. This is your exemplary quality of your sapphire. Let me show you the price point we should be doing on this today. That's if we took every single one of these with the individual they are now price points, and you know we've dropped the price of silver wire and things like that recently, so that price already genuinely a bit of a sensation, a bit of a showstopper. Today though, I'm going to roll this down to the price of the sapphire alone. That is the price of the sapphire right here, right now. If you wanted to find out the code of this and you got this on that sapphire, that is the price that you would pay. This sapphire has only ever been seen twice before. That's it, by itself. Only ever been seen twice before. As far as I know, never been seen as a kit, as far as I'm aware. Only ever been seen twice before. And every time that this sapphire alone, ignoring the wire entirely, the 2 times that this sapphire has been seen, that is the price point. That is the price of this bicoloured sapphire. I cannot encourage you enough to get your hands on it whilst you can, because that is not my closing deal. You ready for this? This makes no sense whatsoever. Should have been almost £118. Today though it's £49.95. I saw you in my peripherals then and your face said it all. That is £20 lower than the sapphire alone. If you don't even do wire work and you just want to buy the sapphire, you can go and buy the sapphire yourself if you want, but you're paying £20 more and you're not getting all that wire. No. That's incredible.
That is amazing. And what I like to point out about this kit, and I actually went in and saw Pip and said this to him, is you've got a 0.4 and a 0.25 and your 0.8. So your the 0.4 goes through every single one of these sapphires.
The 0.4 does? You would not expect that.
No, you wouldn't, which means that you're able to set the sapphire in quite a sturdy setting rather than having to use a 0.25. So you've got a bit of an additional strength. But because you've got your 0.25, you're able to do your intricate weaving if you want to, or you can sort of play about with your weaves, and you've got the whole bundle there. It really sort of complements each other.
Yeah. I think that is genuinely sensational. So basically, you buy the sapphire, we give you £20 off, and then you get a whopping 120 metres worth of wire for free. That makes no sense to me at all. I'm over the moon for you. I really, truly am. The sapphire alone is more expensive than the whole kit.
I mean, there's just no words, really. The second key I made, I went to town, I put absolutely tons of the sapphire on it. And, you know, they went a long way. And it's really nice to be able to sort of do something like that and sort of really sort of be able to use these in that kind of way. Yeah. Again, it's something like when you go out into the light, you really get to see that sparkle. If you've got someone's special birthday coming up, if their birthstone is sapphire, which is September, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
You know, your 21st, your 18th, something like that, something a bit special. You can make something like this as a keepsake, and you've got this beautiful
bicoloured speciality opportunity. Remind me what the saving was. Sorry, Scotty Belotti Bean, you did say £67.85 off.
So if you bought 2 of the kits, you're still getting it cheaper than the full price kit.
Yeah, you're right. Better than half price. Better than a buy one, get one free deal. That really is something special, isn't it?
And I set the earrings, so you might be able to see, so that you can actually see again the whole drop of the colour. And when that light hits those earrings, you're going to be able to see all of that.
Yeah, you are. You get to see all the way around it. And like I say, get this home. Do you know what? It's a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on kits, which I always think is absolutely amazing. So if you get this home and maybe they aren't quite what you were expecting, send it back. It doesn't matter. But at least get it home, because I don't know how many bicoloured or chameleon, if you will, sapphires you own. But I doubt many. We have no others on the website at all. So get it home to really appreciate the beauty, because there are certain gems that just aren't, I feel, done quite the justice under this light source, and this is one of them.
It really is. And I realised that because when I got the strand, I thought it was beautiful. In my studio, I've got 2, is it fluorescent lights?
Yeah, the strip lights.
The strip lights.
Yeah.
I've got 2 of those because I need a good light when I'm working. And I thought, wow, these are a beautiful colour. But it wasn't until I went into the studio, well, not studio, the office with you,
before, yeah.
And I stood up by the window and the light hit it, that I really saw that array of colour, and you sort of think, wow. So definitely take it home, take it into a natural light and have a look, and you will be surprised at how much difference it makes, really.
And it goes a beautiful kind of purpley colour when you have it in incandescent light as well. So, you know, this is a lovely one to wear day through to night, and it really will become its own kind of chameleon of a gem, to be honest. Well done to you all. Just to remind you, a massive saving on this. Should have been over £117. Today, though, it's just £49.95. Well done to one and all. Please, please, please check out those baskets, okay? I started off with 60 something. I've got 35 left now. Now, we are going to dive on into a demonstration with these, but what I will say is, if you want to recreate something like this that will change almost its colour as these will, that will give that prestigious look as these will, that will give you as a great saving as these will, you have to get your hands on this kit now, because although we do the shaping of the gemstones, no other gem is going to have this variety of colour, unless you're lucky enough to maybe own the likes of an alexandrite or a colour change garnet, maybe. But not really our everyday thing, is it?
And I will also say that it's, you know, I know I go back to the size of the stones, and I know that some people can be sort of a little bit overwhelmed by the fact that they are a smaller size gemstone. But this is the best one to start with, because of the fact that, it, like you say, it's number 9.
Yeah, 9 on the Mohs scale.
On the Mohs scale. So you know that you can sort of be, in the nicest way, a little bit heavy-handed with it, and that it's going to be durable. So it's not one where you've invested in a high-end strand that is a little bit maybe more fragile, that, you know, you work with and you break and it scares you, because this gemstone can really sort of take being worked into your designs, which is really good if you are sort of getting to grips with that kind of work, if that makes sense.
Definitely. And what I would say too is, even though they are dainty and delicate, you're getting loads on here. Yeah. Because you've been quite gem heavy.
I've been really gem heavy with them. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had sterling silver chain and head pins, I'd probably do like tassel water drops with some of them as well. But for me, it was about making it into a wire work piece. The other thing you could do with it is like this piece from the first kit. Channel set them like this.
Beautiful.
Into the necklace. And just have them all on display like that. And that's all you would need to do, just in this section here. And you can do that with the 0.4, and you'll know that they'll be nice and secure. And how amazing would that look? And again, in the light,
it'd look beautiful. Really show it off, wouldn't it? Okay, let's get diving on into this demonstration, shall we? Only 27 opportunities. Good luck to everyone. You've saved yourself a huge amount of money, so congratulations. And if you've never owned bicoloured sapphire, you are going to fall in love. Okay, Spells, so we're going to learn about the key today, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to do the slightly more complex one, which is one with the twisted wire choker. Just not necessarily the... we won't be able to complete the whole thing, but I'll definitely be able to talk you how we can get to it. And I'll also give you a bit of... a little bit of how you can, if you know, where you can change it if you want to. You don't have to stick to that design. No. You can do what you want, but it's just how you can approach it.
So this is like one technique that you could do, or you can do the one that we're going to be looking at today, which is this one here. So that's what we're going to be learning today.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so as I said, I wanted to sort of channel set these gemstones so that you could really appreciate the whole profile of it really. So we're going to use obviously the 0.8 is going to be the base wire, and your 0.25 is going to be the weave-in wire.
Okay.
If I can have the key actually,
yeah.
I'll just explain it. So what I'll do is I'm just going to actually take it off of the jump ring.
Okay.
And then it'll be easier to reference to then. There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
So yeah, what we're going to be doing is using the 0.25 to create the woven detail on this key, and all of these bits down here, everything that I've sort of done the intricate weaving on, is going to be with the 0.25.
Okay.
But where all of the sapphires have been set, that has been done with the 0.4. So that's why it's really nice to be able to use these two different combinations of wires, because you can still create that fluid look, but you can use that stronger wire to know that that stone's got that stability.
Sturdiness.
Okay, so I'm going to place that one down.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a piece of my 0.8 wire.
It's just so stunning. That bicoloured sapphire is just incredible. Literally, you move your head a tiny bit and it goes like almost London blue to just this impeccable green. It's just sensational quality. It really is. Oh, I wish you could see it. You've got to get it home to appreciate it. You really do, because it works so much better in daylight.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't see it, can you? The colourway.
Just get it home, really do.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've taken about 10 inches of my wire, my 0.8 wire, and I'm going to start by doing a tiny little spiral. And this is going to become part of the, I'm not quite sure, if you look at a key, the bit that goes into the door, you know, the little twirly bit.
Yeah, the lock bit, the teeth.
Yeah, the teethy bit. I think they're the bit that actually is defined to each door, aren't they? They're the unique part of the key.
Yeah.
So.
And we're going to have to research this, aren't I? Go on. Don't worry. Delete boat wheel name, find out key elements.
Okay. So just a little tiny spiral, just like this. And that's the starting point there, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is pop it around my ring mandrel. So what I want to do is go probably about 2 inches up. Again, it depends on how big you want your key to be, really. And I'm just going to sort of put a little dent into that so that the swirl goes central to the ring mandrel, and I'm just going to wrap the wire around. And again, it's all sort of play about with this as to the size. It's looking at it and visually seeing which size will balance and suit the key.
So which bit of the key are we on?
We're just doing the top part here.
This bit here?
Yeah, but you can't actually, we're doing the base so far.
This bit here that you can't see is referred to as the bow.
Yeah.
We then go down the shank or the stem. This element here is known as the collar, and then these bits, like the teeth bits, are known as key wards.
Ah,
you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So we're on the bow section.
Okay, you're going to have to remember that now.
No problem.
Right, so, and then you just bring the other piece down. So you're just starting to make an outline of a key, really. What I want to do is try and keep a gap of probably about 1/2 centimetre between these two sections here, the shank part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, they get that right?
Yeah.
So you just take your pliers in just to tweak that a little bit, okay? And then take your wire down to here and just use your pliers just to get a nice little sharp edge. Fold that wire up. Now, if you find, just sort of shape that, okay? So if you find that you want this again to try and keep it the same sort of width. Now, if you find that this twirl here has come down quite close to the bottom, what you can do is just cut the wire up here and do it in a different direction.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not really too important, it's just decorative, really.
Okay.
And then again, I'm just going to do another spiral. Okay, so you can have it in that direction where it sits like that.
Yeah.
Or you can have them where the spirals are in the other direction, like that way. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It still gives that same impression.
Okay.
Okay?
So those are how you do the key wards.
That's the one, keywords. So placing that down, so that's your initial sort of key shape, okay? Now you could hammer that lightly if you wanted to. I didn't, but you can if you wanted to. The reason I did it was because I couldn't find my hammer, basically.
All right. I like your honesty.
And the dog's got one of my other hammers. That was my own fault. I left my tool bag in the kitchen. Yeah. So
Which dog got it?
well, you just never know. When you ask them, they all kind of cower and have that guilty look. I suspect it was Gypsy.
Possibly,
And Benny looked like he had taken part in some way.
Like he'd helped.
Yeah, and Blue looked like he'd been involved.
Like Blue had given him a leg up.
Yeah, but then they also ate my file, so I'm assuming that they, Anyway, teamwork. So there's just sort of key shape. So we're going to use this as a foundation. So if I turn this around, this foundation here is the woven bit here, and the loop is here, and has become what I actually attached the additional detail to. Okay, so I'm going to take that one back over there. I'm going to take 2 new pieces of 0.8 wire. Again, the length of them, it's kind of up to you, but what I'm going to be doing is a section. So if I show you one I've already kind of started here. So it's going to wrap around the shank.
Okay.
What's this top bit? The bow.
This is the bow and the shank, yes.
Okay, so it's then going to sort of stitch and start to create a frame around the edging of the loop that we made of the bow.
Of the bow. Section of the key.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is the length of wire that you use is preference. It depends how your design is going to turn out. Obviously, I'm giving you a guideline, so you might think, I like that, but I don't want to do that part of it, so I want to keep it quite simple. So you can adapt this in any way that you want to. So I've got enough wire here that I can come back down the shank, okay? And this is what creates this woven detail here. So you see that weaving section there.
Perfect.
This pair of wires is that. Okay, so obviously when I made this, I kind of went along and worked it, and it kind of evolved as I worked with it. But when you're planning it, I could then fill this section in because I know now what I would do. Whereas when I was creating this, I was kind of working on building out the section of the bow before going down to the ring shank, because it was the ring shank, the shank of the key.
The key shank.
Because I wasn't quite sure how it's going to develop.
I see what you mean.
But if I knew I was going to be doing that, I could go ahead, weave this section and do this section. So, you know, it's about how you like to work. So with regards to how much wire you use, it really is up to you. And also how comfortable you feel using longer lengths of wire. All right? So I'm going to cut 2 lengths of wire, probably about 6-8 inches. 8 inches.
Perfect.
Okay? And I'm going to take my 0.4. The reason I'm choosing the 0.4, if I can find it. Where's it gone?
Really good question.
I was trying to be tidy.
Hiding.
So the reason I'm choosing the 0.4, as I said, is because I'm going to add the sapphires on now, and I want that support.
And the 0.4 does go through those sapphires, which, don't forget, the price point on the website for them alone, and the price point you've always seen them at, is $69.95. So the kit's incredible.
So I'm going to take about 1 metre of my probably just under 1 metre of my 0.4. And what I'm going to do is take one of my 0.8 wires, and probably about just about a third of the way along the wire. I'm going to wrap about 3 times just to anchor that wire. One thing to be aware of though, don't do what I've just done, and that's kink that wire, because that will have an effect on when you put your beads. Okay, because obviously they are still a fine drill hole, so they will catch on that. If you've got straighteners or nylon jewel pliers, as they're technically called, just straighten that along, all right? So remove the tail before you go any further, because it's better just to get rid of it now that the wire has been anchored on. Take your second wire. Okay, just place it where you want it to go. Now just gently, just using your hand just to encourage these wires just to open out. Okay, and I'm just going to channel set. Now we did this in the first demonstration, so I won't go too much over this, but I will just reiterate again what we're going to do. So I'm going to bring that wire across both the wires and wrap it around the top wire. And I'm going to wrap it around 3 times. So 1, 2, and 3. So it goes around down the back of both those wires. Open those wires out slightly because I need there to be a gap for the sapphires to sit in. Okay, so I need the stones to sit within these 2. So when you say channel setting, you think this is a channel for the stones to actually sit within. You don't want them sitting on top, because then they are going to be vulnerable. Okay, so wrap around this bottom wire, 1, 2, 3, all the way across the top. Keep it open. So what you have got to be aware of, if you're using a 0.4 wire for this, you don't want that 0.4 wire. If I pull that too hard, it's going to pull these close together. What I need to do is keep this gap. So I just need to be a little bit when I'm going across, just be a bit gentle. So 1, 2, 3, and then when you're going across the back, exactly the same. Make sure that gap is still there, and you relax that tension a little bit before you bring that wire across. Then you pop. So just do a little plain bit of that, weave in, and then you can add your first sapphire. And as I said, every single one I had went on with no problems. They weren't even sort of a struggle. They all, I mean, if you look, oops, they also fly a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. But they're sturdy, so it'll be fine.
They're sturdy, yeah. There's a little buddy over there as well. I did that earlier. So let's try it again. So you'll see.
It's amazing that goes on, really.
There's no resistance.
No.
So it's not like, you know, sometimes when a gemstone is a little bit struggling, it can kind of take the wire, the coating of the wire off. Now, straight away, I have hit a hiccup.
Which is where you kinked it before.
I've got past it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to place this over, get it to sit in that little groove, and then wrap. Okay? So you can see that sitting like that. You do a couple of these, then you take your frame and you place at the plane where the wire has been wrapping.
Yeah.
You just wrap it. Now you want to, again, be careful not to close the gap on this. So you may want to use your pliers for this. So I find that by holding it like this and just taking my pliers and gently just bringing that wire around. Okay, so that wire is there. You just sort of gently flatten it. And then what I'm going to do is continue with what we've been doing, but I want the inner wire of this weave to sit with the wire of the loop. And I'm actually going to use these two as if they're one. So when I do the next section of weaving, I catch and go around that frame as well. So I'm going to secure the frame. So 1, 2, 3, and then hook it back around that single wire for the weave and continue. Okay,
Perfect.
so what that's doing is it's stitching it to the frame. Okay, and then I'll just continue building it round.
Perfect. Whilst you're continuing to build, as it were, look at this. This is exceptionally beautiful. And Spells, as a friend, I'm going to ask you very honestly, well, tell you very honestly, whenever I bring strands like this, the first thing I think of is you. Because I know full well that the idea of creating things like this isn't really your number one priority, is it, Spellby?
No, it's kind of a little bit of a torture for me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd lose the will.
Yes. Tell me, but honestly, genuinely, whenever I do gemstone chains like this, I always think, whenever I bring ones like this, and I'd always ask Spellbinding about them, she would literally say you couldn't pay her. Like, really, there would be no chance whatsoever. I imagine the dogs and her children ducking for cover. I imagine her husband, Tony, who is notorious for having his top off, running for cover, throwing her top on, diving under things, because pearls and wire would be flinging everywhere. Safe assumption?
Yeah. I wouldn't even get that far, to be honest.
You wouldn't even bother at all, would you? You literally would not even bother. Tell me why.
I'm not a patient person.
No.
So for me, you need quite a lot
We've
of
been
patience.
friends for years. It's okay for me to laugh at that.
Yeah, it's true.
It's the patience,
It's the patience. And also it's the repetitiveness. So for me, this is why I don't do a lot of macrame. Well, I don't do macrame. I don't do camelia. I love it. I love the look of it, but I get bored, if I'm totally honest with you.
Yeah.
And then even sometimes when I'm doing a woven design, if I'm doing the same thing over and over, I have to put it down and I have to go and do something else and then I have to make something else and then go back to it in stages, because for me, I just get a little bit bored of doing the same thing all the time. So for me, that is my idea of hell, because it's the same thing over and over and over and over.
Which is why you always go for the made options. If you want to make something for someone that needed this component, you'd just buy it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because also the time and effort put into it, you would never recoup, it's easier just to buy it.
This is sterling silver. Can I ask you approximately how long, bear in mind there's double drop charms from each of these links, show you, double drop charms from each of the rosary links on a head pin with a double wrap loop. How long approximately would this, 21-inch piece take you to make?
It would take me a year, but...
Because you do it bit by bit. If you had to do it in one sitting.
It would take me a day, I think, only because it's something that... And the biggest thing about that, and the key thing I have to point out, is the connections. Yeah. Because... It's not the issue isn't so much doing the head pin part, that's easy to pop it on, it's the connection, and it just takes one. You forget to connect one. Yeah. And you've then got to either not restart, but you have to cut that one again and then rejoin it. So that's a wastage of your wire. Yeah. And that's just one moment of losing your concentration, you can be distracted or something like that. To be real, it probably would take a fair few hours. If you just sat down, I think Mark Smith would sit down, be in heaven, doing something like that, and it would probably take him a fair few hours to do that. So what, 4, 5 hours? No, about 5 or 6, there's a lot of drops on there.
Okay, so let's say 5 hours. Let's say it takes you 5 hours. When you see the price on this, you're literally going to understand why the likes of Spellbinding just wouldn't be bothered to do it. Because genuinely, at that price point, for around about 5 hours work, it's not worth your time. And that's before we've even taken into account that these are genuine pearls and that's genuine sterling silver, and the fact that we've taken this down for you to £24.95 a day. Even if you worked on this and the components were free, you'd only actually be charging yourself around £5 per hour there. For just your working rates? Yeah, I'm just thinking, how much is it for a pack of 100 featherweight head pins? Yeah, that's the thing you've got to take into account as well. $12.95, something like that? 12, 14, and there's a lot more than 100 on there. Yeah, there is. So you're double wrapping on each, aren't you? So straight away, your materials are going to cost more before you even allow for the pearls, and then your sterling silver wire to do the rosary linking, potential wastage, and then your actual time into it as well. Absolutely, so on top of that. On top of that. Because you have to think it's around 50 centimetres worth of sterling silver in the rosary linking alone, because that's what gives you the length. But actually, 50 centimetres total length, you double wrap looping on each one. Double wrap looping on each one. You've got a loop on each side. Yeah. So that's going to take you close to a metre, actually. Yeah, plus your potential wastage, because if you have to cut in, because you have to do that, don't you? So actually, could you even buy the wire alone for that? I'd question that, because when we're doing a metre's length of your wire, obviously depending on gauge, it can be up to £25 for the wire alone. Well, yeah, I mean, if you, like I said, if you think of the head pins, there's definitely more than 100 drops there. So straight away, you're looking at 200-300, I reckon. And the pearls, because of the size of them, they're usually quite pricey. So even if you said 3 packs of head pins at £12.95 each, straight away that's like just about £35. That's before you've even done anything. Basically, just buy this. You may as well. You may as well think about the hours you could be making this, or think about the 5 hours you don't have to make this, and then you can do things you actually like eating, or watching the Coronation Street omnibus, or catching up with the Archers. Whatever it is, just, treat yourself to these ones now. £24.95, very special indeed. And I have to say, I think the key charm would look really pretty on it, wouldn't it, with those? There you go. It'd look really elegant, really high-end. I've now only got 40 of these available, so do be quick. It's pretty, that's the kind of thing I would use it for. Yeah, I wouldn't want to break it up, but I'm also looking at that leaf over there. And remember I said about cascading down centre? Yeah, perfect. Ready made for you. Perfect. Right, Spells, I'm back with you. You've finished off your weavy section. Yep, so with this weaving section, all I've done is I've got on two. Actually, I've got a different stage here. Oh, I tried the stage. Gosh, you're good. That's why it's so much mess. So I've gotten to this point here. I've put all of my sapphires on. Yeah. Okay. So I've got to here, and now I've actually just wrapped the 0.4 a couple of times around the edge, because I don't want to do any of my woven detail with my 0.4. I want to use my 0.25 for that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take my 0.25 and add that in. And again, felt like magic then. Oh, you are just I don't do this very well. You can tell I don't prep very well. No, you do. So what I've done is I've just encouraged that wire to go into a heart shape, and I've just done a simple basket weave, which is going five times around the outside and then 3 on the inside. The reason I've varied it is because
it's a curve, and so the outer wire is obviously a larger diameter than the inner wire.
Yeah.
So you need to just add a couple more wraps just to make that look right.
Okay.
When you get to this section here, you can do any weave that you want as long as those two wires are close together.
Okay.
So what we're doing there is going for a closed weave,
Yeah.
as opposed to a open weave.
I see.
By that I mean this one here is open because you can see the inner detail, you can see the weaving detail here.
Yeah.
That one there. And then because I want these two to stay close together, that's what I mean by a close detail.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've just done that and brought those two wires together. Then what I'm going to do is take an additional piece of my 0.8 wire, it's probably about 8 or 9 inches, a little tiny spiral at the top, and I'm going to feed that into here to give me an additional wire.
Okay.
So all I've done is just, I wanted another wire.
Yeah, so you've just done it.
Just added it in.
Easy.
Because we've got a few swirls and stuff, you can sort of blend that into the design. And then what you want to do is bring this wires back up now, because obviously when you're doing anything like this, what you have to do is look ahead and think, okay, I've got all these wires going in this direction, so how can I start to form this into a design?
Yeah.
So you need to know, you need to do little tiny stages, stop, look at it and think, right, where am I going to go now?
Yeah.
So don't weave all of this and then go, oh, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Little section, right, what am I going to do?
Bit by bit.
So I've pre-coiled onto this wire here, using again the 0.25, and all I've done by pre-coiled is I've taken an additional piece of 0.25 wire and I've just hand coiled that directly onto the wire, so that when I move it across like that, it's already done.
Perfect.
Okay? And what I'm going to do is just bring this is going to be in a bit quick, but you can take your time and really form that properly to bring that sort of centre part there. Okay? Then what I wanted to do is get rid of one wire, so you can, again, however you do that is up to you, but in a nice way, so it can just fold nice and sharply around the back and it sort of disappears.
Yeah.
Or you might want to take this one and then use this one to create the additional weave. What I felt it needed was another outer sort of frame almost to this section here. So I'm going to tuck both of these around the back there, and then the little buddy that I added can come along, and that can then become part of, you can feed it through. That can then become part of the frame. So you see then you form that, you then take another piece of 0.25 wire and then you weave using this frame here as a hook. So you don't have to weave 3 times around this. You almost, if I take a piece of wire, I'll explain.
Do you want me to help?
No, you're good.
Sure. Notice how I ask right at the very end.
Yeah, when she knows she doesn't, I don't actually need any help.
Yep.
Yep. So what I would mean by that is I would add this wire, on. A little tip I can give is fold that wire, and that's an easier way to sort of bring it around. The reason I say that is because if you've got all these wires around here, even if I try to sort of do this, it's straight away going to get hooked onto all these wires. So when you get down to this section, I tend to sort of do, see what I mean? That's why we don't do it that way. Is sort of do, say, 5 wraps. Then feed through one of the gaps, but you only need to go once. You can do a couple of times if you want to, but you can just then bring it back up and then pick your pattern back up on the outer frame.
Okay.
So what you're doing is almost anchoring it to that section there. Or you can do a couple, it's up to you. Okay? Now what you want to do is start tying all these wires up. So, if I've got one, where's my white one?
There it is.
So you can see, I'm going to just cut these wires. So when you've gotten rid of, sorry, I'll go back to this one.
It's all right.
Obviously you wouldn't have all these because you would be doing it stage by stage, so you wouldn't have all these little sort of tails of wire. So bring that around, okay? And then to get rid of these in a nice way, you can just bring them along, cut them, and then almost kind of spiral that wire into a little loop, and that means it's going to just disappear and blend into the design.
Perfect.
And you can do the same with this. Sometimes I tend to keep these wires here because I never know they might come into the design again.
I know what you mean.
So it's handy sometimes just to have them. So then with this wire here, again, if you look on the main key, I'll actually hold it up close so that you can see what I mean.
Yeah.
Is there's actually a plain wire going along.
Yeah.
And that is the wire that I've just brought down.
I can see that.
So you've got your woven section, but you've got your plain one. That plain one is that outer frame.
The one you've just,
okay?
Got you.
So that's those three. And then when you get to the end part here, you can see I've added them into as part little spirals just to complete that design in. And I'll talk about that very quickly now. That's why I wanted this one.
Okay, it's coming back on your screen. We've got a few of those ones left for you. Please remember for me, it was a, bi-coloured sapphire that we had in that kit. By itself, £69.95. Kit should have been just shy of £118. Today, took it down dramatically, better than half price for you.
Okay, so when you do this section here...
Can you remember what section of the key that was called, Laura?
The shank.
No, no, no.
Oh, the key... Begins with W.
Yeah, you're right.
Ward.
The key wards. Very
There you
good.
go.
Very good.
So when you get down to this section, the weaving itself is the exact same as we did up on the shoulder of the bow part of the key.
Oh, you're showing up now.
So you do this part before obviously you do the top layer. When you get to this part here, it is a little bit trickier because you don't have a direct line opposite.
Yeah.
So you lose the pattern a little bit,
Okay.
which is why we then cover
Decorate, yeah.
with spirals.
Clever.
So it's only subtle, it's not loads of spirals. So you'll see there's a third spiral just here, and then there's a spiral here. So those are the ends of the wires that come down.
Got you.
Okay, so you've done that part. You would then do a 5 and 3 weave on this one.
As we learned earlier
As we learned earlier on, which is basically 5 wires along, 5 wraps around one wire, 3 around both. And just kind of mould it to sort of come down like this. So there, that would be that detail locked.
Beautiful.
All right. Then when you want to do the second half, you then repeat the same as you did on this bit by weaving a section, and you feed the wire in between. I can just show you that little, can you see?
Which bit where?
There. So I'll just show you that part here. There's a nice gap here, so you can see my pliers have gone.
That's it, Brother Pete's in there.
So you can see. So you would feed the weave that you started here. So I'll take it off of here and I'll show you in reverse actually. This is where I wish I hadn't stitched it on.
Don't forget that you can watch this demonstration back at your leisure. It will be repeated, and you can also watch it on our YouTube channel. Just go to YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker, see what happens. You'll see in the video section there will be a copy of today's show, so if you make a note of today's date and time, you can watch it back when you're ready.
Okay, so it's very repetitive from now, really, what you do. So you've gotten rid of these wires, so what you do is start the same again on the opposite side, and feed that through that gap there. Okay, place that across, and again these ends, just blend them in, wrap them around. You could do a little spiral here if you want to. You stitch this up this side and mirror it.
Okay.
Okay, but what you do, instead of doing this detail here, you just want to kind of blend those ends and also form this loop here.
Okay, so that's like the bail section.
That's like the bail section, yeah. So you can see how it's just one wire coiled and it's just come around. And again, a lot of these wires are just kind of tucked into the back of the design with some little sort of loops here and here, but very sort of subtle. So even when you see the back of the design, it's not tons and tons of wire. The other thing I did was brought it around, and you'll see here just edging. So again, that's one of these wires. Yeah, you see the edging there?
Yeah.
Just brought across and blended down towards the bottom.
Blended in.
So it's just about playing with these wires and seeing where they're going, and sort of framing it where you feel it might need framing, just seeing how it evolves, but go stage by stage.
Yeah, bit by bit on it.
So hopefully that makes sense.
It makes sense to me, Spelby. Thank you so much for showing us that. And well done to every single one of you who managed to get your hands on this kit. It really is something very, very special. And just to remind you, you know, it's an incredible saving on this kit. Should have been just shy of £118. So you've got plenty of pennies back in your pocket. Pop them in your piggy bank. Well done to everybody who got their hands on it. Thank you, Spelby, for showing us those delights. I really like those pieces. I think they're really pretty. And I'm sure a lot of you are going to be having a go of them. Now, I'm about to head on over to a break. After said break, I'm going to have for you a little bit of a recap-a-roo on the deal of the day. Some impeccable ruby. Also, though, after the break, I have got more gemstones, more deals, more treats, and more of this little lady. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few tickety-boos.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's always important to remember that when you deal with genuine precious gemstones, there are numerous things to take into account, and one of them is carat weight. These are substantial. The carat weight of today's deal of the day in individual pieces puts the carat weights in engagement rings, wedding rings to shame. This is pure quality in its highest form. And when it comes to amount and it comes to impact, you have got it here. Take a little look at today's deal of the day. This is your opportunity to own big, bold beauty. Wow. Wow. They are substantial pieces of your framed genuine ruby. When you're getting ruby usually, what are we looking at? 2.5 carats, possibly, maybe, in a diamond ring, in an engagement ring. That's what you're normally expecting, isn't it? These ones are shadowing that massively. These ones are taking that and just throwing it out of the water. These are way above and beyond the carat weight we would normally expect. And remember for me, carat weight, very, 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 very important thing to make a note of, okay? When we're talking about carat weight, we're talking about kind of in form of grams. So you've got 5 for each part, 5 for each gram, 5 for each carat, if that makes sense. So basically what we're working with here is the bigger the carat weight, the bigger the amount in an individual gem, generally the rarer the higher price. So the way to put it is always this. Imagine a 2-carat diamond ring. 2 carats worth split over 10 diamonds. You could get that for a couple of £100. £200, £300 for 2 carats worth, but split. So you're working with just a few points per diamond. You could get that relatively easily. However, if you bought a 2-carat diamond ring and that diamond in the centre was just 2 carats in one place, in one gemstone, you're no longer looking at hundreds. You're looking at thousands and thousands of pounds. Exactly the same for this precious gemstone. Exactly the same. And please remember for me too, when you're dealing with a ruby, you're dealing with something that is part of the corundum family. Now, the corundum family is made up of lots of other members. I'd say the other most famous is the likes of your sapphire. General rule of thumb, though, is ruby per carat is the most expensive of its family. And you can very, very, very easily be paying hundreds of thousands of pounds for fine quality ruby, whereas fine quality sapphire, you know, still, you know, a couple of thousands of pounds, but not quite reaching the level that you would expect on pieces like this. This is serious natural beauty of your phenomenal ruby, which brings such a vivid look, doesn't it? Now, when you're dealing with this kind of beauty, and it's almost got that kind of almost a kind of Burmese coloration to it, if you notice, because when I think Burmese ruby, I always think purple background, purple background, purple background, and that's what this has to me. It has that element of purple background in it. But when you have that kind of Burmese color with that secondary hue, to be able to get it in such mammoth sizes, that is special. And these most certainly are. They are huge and they are framed in copious amounts of sterling silver. Absolutely draped in that beauty you can see here. There is that framing nature of the sterling silver, which is just, there's absolutely lashings of this over every single one. But it's framing each one of these very impressive, if we're honest, rubies beautifully. And I think that's what takes these to another level. I think that's what highlights these even more. That beautiful framing, making them not only easier for you to work with, because it means you don't have to worry about, oh, how thick is the drill hole on these, or what size of thread am I going to be able to get through, because you've got those loops of the sterling silver, but also it highlights the quality. You don't have to think, right, well, if I want to own these beautiful rubies, these high grade, inherent value, big, bold pieces of ruby, then I'm going to have to, you know, source my sterling silver wire, which we hardly ever see. And boy, I really, really hope that they keep exactly where they are, because that's expensive high-end ruby, and that's a lot of worth in each and every one. We've taken the worry out, we've taken the stress out, but we've given you the beauty and boldness of genuine, real, natural ruby. This is a very special opportunity, and I wish every single one of you luck. You will be getting 3 of these ones in total, and you are going to be getting them cascading with sterling silver. Big, bold pieces. Remember, I talked to you about your engagement rings. Average engagement ring of a coloured gemstone, not diamond, I mean coloured gem outside the diamond family can be around about the 2 carats, 2.5 carats. Generally, obviously it does vary, but generally about 2.5 carats. These are nowhere near that. These are absolutely way, way, way larger than that. But how much might you expect? If I type in 2.5 carat ruby, obviously this isn't like for like. Obviously this is different qualities of ruby. But I am literally, the first price that comes up for one that isn't actually set into jewellery, £321 for one. Another one, and these are 2.5 carats, this is more, obviously not like for like, but £3,308. The next one, £1,713. Big bold sizes, big bold prices, yet this for us just goes to show exactly what Jewellery Maker do best. We take the rules and we throw them away whenever we possibly can, and this is a throwaway opportunity for you. That really is something sensational. That really is something incredible. £13.31 approximately each. Now that really is something truly exceptional, and that's for around about 8.83 carats in every single one. 8.83 carats worth. That is truly astonishing. And just look, my budding bead has created these glorious pair of earrings, but look, matching bracelet as well. Matching bracelet. If I saw these in a shop, I wouldn't think, oh, that set of jewellery is only going to be about £40. You just wouldn't, would you? I mean, these are beautiful. Well done to everyone coming on in. Hello, if you have just tuned in. My name is Becky. Really nice to be with you today, and it is my lucky, lucky, lucky day to be joined by the wonderful Spell Binding. Hey, Laura.
Hey.
It feels weird.
Stop
I hate
calling me Laura.
Laura's weird, isn't
Don't-
it?
Just don't do it.
It doesn't sound
But
right.
don't do it.
I can't even say it properly. Laura. Any other Laura? Yeah, you. It feels weird.
Thanks.
Leaves funny taste. Hi.
Hi.
What do you think of these, please?
That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And
Aren't
like
they?
you say, individually on their own, it just looks beautiful. The bracelet that that you've got there, if you had that in a necklace form, you would be looking at paying sort of twice that, wouldn't you,
Yeah,
just
you
for
would.
one?
Of course you would.
It's just absolutely beautiful. And I think it's like you say, it's ready-made jewellery for you, really.
Yeah, it
and
is.
it's classic.
Yeah. And why is classic good, do you think?
I mean, because it's what, I don't like saying like this, but it's what I would say is a safe gift.
Yeah.
Because you know you could buy it, say, for your mum or for anybody, for a friend, because you know that it's very classic and simple almost in its setting.
Yeah.
So it's something that could be worn by almost anybody.
Definitely.
For any occasion. So it's something that you could wear for your, your little black dress if you're going out for a really nice meal, but you could also wear it if you just feel like dressing up a little bit, but feeling a bit special.
Yeah, just for a little, yeah, and that is it, I suppose. Just sometimes you do just want something to kind of dress you up a little bit. And you don't necessarily want, look at me.
No.
You want something that's a bit more
Demure.
demure. Oh.
Oh, talking about that, Jackson did go mad. You know, last time we were on and we did this.
Oh, yeah, did
I said, Jackson, well, we did this little thing.
Spellbinding taught me a secret handshake live on air. I understand, not the best place to keep a secret.
Yeah, I saw Jackson the next day because he was in bed by the time I got home.
Yeah.
I said to him, was you really mad at me for doing the secret handshake with Becky? And he sort of went, mm-hmm. I said, yeah, but it was Becky, so it's okay, right? And he said, I did change it a tiny bit. And he was like, no, it's fine.
Oh, bless him. Thanks, Jackson. I didn't tell anyone else, I promise. But these are that kind of glorious beauty and quality that you look for. I want to know how I can make this into a ring, please, because that's what I'm thinking about day in, day out.
You could just do use your sterling silver wire and sort of blend it in. So you could you just use those loops as like an anchor point and blend it into the design. But you could also get the flat sterling silver wire that we've been doing and kind of link it on that way as well.
That's what I do.
So for me, I would be probably putting it in with a wire weaving and doing a little bit of weaving around it, which is going to be great because it's got that edging around it, so it's going to look really set.
Yeah.
So, and that clarity as well. I think it's something that you could wear to the office and then go out after. Yeah. And it would just go through the whole day.
Yeah, perfect. Day to night glamour.
That's the one.
Well done, one et al, as they say in France. Good work to you all. Really nice opportunity there. And don't forget that you can make really beautiful designs with these, and there's the 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done to one and all. Now, you're going to really like this, I think. If you own any rose gold, you got your hands on the rose gold we had earlier on, I think you're going to really love this. if you're someone who makes jewellery because you like mementos, you like stories, you like tales, you like memories, then I think this is going to be absolutely perfect for you, because it is our beautiful locket. I really like this. It's a memory locket, which has a little nook in at the side, whereby you can open this up. You have glass, and it is glass. It's not plastic. On either side, you've got a lovely bezel, almost depth there, and then close it back up, and you've got the magnets to hold that all in place. I think this is beautiful, and actually we were talking earlier on about kind of keepsake jewellery. What do you like about this, Spells?
I like the fact that it's again, it's that modern twist on a very, very traditional kind of piece of jewellery. The locket, has been around for a long, long time, and it's always been closed, hasn't it? It's always been a you open it to see what's inside.
Yeah.
So it's always been like you don't see what is inside that locket, whereas there it's obvious what's inside. So for me, you can play about with that a little bit more.
Yeah.
You could put a picture in it if you wanted to. You could put a gemstone in it or something like that. You can do whatever you want, and you've got that scope of being able to change it about as well.
Definitely. Yeah, and I really like that idea. You could actually have so much in here. You could leave little notes to each other if you and say your daughter or your best friend or whoever had something, you could actually write little notes in there. Photographs, absolutely. You could also put the likes of resin in there if you copied the shape, if that makes sense.
I was thinking that, but I'm also liking the fact that you can open and change it. So
yeah, that's true.
But you could definitely set resin on the back piece, and maybe put that. Yeah, you could. But for me, I'm thinking I'd put gemstones. I like the fact they could move about inside it. So when you're wearing it, those pieces will move.
Yeah.
So you get to see them, and it would catch people's eyes. Then because they'll be like, "Oh, what's that in there?"
You could even just put loads of your favourite gemstones in there, loose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or maybe like when you're walking along the beach and you find like really little shells or nice sand and things like that. You could put stuff like that in here, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do something fun. You could sort of leave it and say to your kids, right, I want you to do my pendant for today. There's the gemstones, do a little selection, and they can personalise it for you then and change it every day, something like that. But a little silver clay thumbprint of your child.
Perfect.
That you could put in there, but you could take it out as well. So it's something that you might want something to keep with you, but not wear maybe.
Yes, I know what you mean. That's a really nice point. There is loads of things you could do with this, and it is, of course, as we say, sort of interchangeable. You have got the nook in there to keep it locked, but you've also got the magnets for the added security. You've got a big bail at the top there, and it's only £6.95, which I really genuinely think is a really great price for something so individual, for something so unique that you can put your own little spin on. I mean, there's loads you could do with it, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, I think, I think it's something that's going to be quite a modern thing to wear as well. So you could wear that on a long chain and have it sort of reversible, so whatever's in it, everyone can see.
Yeah, you could put wire writing names in there, couldn't you? And you could actually have loads of wire writing names all stacked up on top of each other, maybe of your kids or the members of your family or whatever. It doesn't matter, you can't read them, you know what they are. Well done to you all. 0800 644 655 on this one. And just to let you know as well, if I put it up to my neckline, you'll be able to see it is completely open, but also a really nice size actually. Yeah. It's not too obtuse and in your face, is it?
No, and that's what I think. I think because it's got the glass in it, it's not a solid block of colour.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a frame rather than an actual pendant as such.
Yeah, I agree with that. Well done to every single one of you, and just to make you aware, it is rose gold, and yes, it is genuine rose gold plating. It's not a colour or a flash. Well done. How about you add to a little bit of the love, a little bit of purest quality. I saw this earlier on and I just could not take a moment. Just take a breath and get ready for serious colour. Look at the quality you have on this. It is purest beauty, don't you think? You have got a myriad of different colours taking place underneath the surface, and when you get to see all those colours, it really is captivating. It really is something special. It's got all of those reds and those blues and those greens and those golden hues, and it's just captivating. You're not just getting one type of fire either. That's what we refer to, well, you refer to it as lots of different things. Opalescence, let's say, is the easiest way to describe it. You're not just getting one type of opalescence in this, you're getting loads. You're getting the likes of your pin fire, which are basically like little pinpricks, if you will, of light. But you're also getting the likes of ribbon, which is very unusual to get to see indeed. We do not get to see the ribbon detail in opal at all often, but you've totally and completely got it here, and plenty of it. Now this opal is going to really come alive when you get this home. It is a beautiful quality. I have to admit to you, the lights in here really not doing this justice at all. You need to get this home to appreciate it, because the quality of it is captivating. It really is. I've now got 19 available for you, because I have had numerous people checking out at 40. Really? Pick up the phone. Genuinely do it. If you're an opal lover, you know that I adore my opal, and I would never say to you it was great quality if it wasn't. That is a £20 discount we've just given to you. This is a £55 quality strand. I've just brought this to you at just £24.95. I'm going to give you the Becky guarantee with this, which is if you get this home and you think that looked better on screen than it does in real life, send it back. You never have to buy opal from me again, because truly, it really is, to me, just sensational quality. And you're going to get so many better colours in real life. You truly are. There's lots of different reasons that opal maybe kind of withers a little bit in these lights and through the cameras, but just get it home to appreciate it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's risk-free purchasing, really. And when you have quality like this that does show all of those springtime and summertime colours, you don't really want to miss out, do you? I think this is beautiful. Do you like it, Spells?
I think it's stunning, because, like you say, the fact that you can see that colour on screen goes to show a quarter of what it's going to be when you get outside. Because I can remember us trying to show a little bit of pinfire. To be able to actually see it on the screen itself says the quality, I think.
Yeah, it really does. So do come on in and make the most of this one whilst you can, because it really is a very special opportunity. And opal from this location is getting rarer and rarer. We are around 200 arms into the mine now, and basically that means we're about 100 meters in, basically. So there's this edge. I don't know if you know how this is formed. So basically, ages ago, huge eruption, ages and ages ago, volcanic eruption. I'm talking ages ago, I'm not, recently. This is hundreds of thousands of years ago. Huge eruptions, it was a really changeable place, fresh flowing magma absolutely everywhere, and then all of a sudden one day, the volcano just went, nah, do you know what, I can't be bothered with this anymore, took a break. Took a break for a few hundreds of thousands of years, and in that time, vegetation started to grow. It started to kind of grow and really edge up, and that meant that there was loads of different beautiful things kind of out there and in there. Then volcano said, bored of this, retirement, malarkey, I'm going to erupt again. So it erupts and erupts and erupts, and basically what happens is, where that growth, that area of vegetation, all of that magma comes down and squashes it, and so you get this tiny seam. It's only a few meters long and a few meters deep, and about a meter high. That's it, of this very rare gemstone, and that's what this is. Anyway, we're basically at the end of that. We came to the end of the seam. Some illegal miners have looked on the other side of the cliff and above and below. We haven't, because it is illegal to do so, but apparently they haven't found much to be excited about anyway. Basically we are so deep into this now. We're 200 arms deep into the sides of that cliff, and that basically means about 100 meters. So really, once it's gone, it has gone, and lots of gemologists suggest there is like a handful of years left on this. Get it whilst you can. Well done, everyone, because that is an absolute bargain. Genuinely an absolute bargain. Well done. Hello, Producer Tom. How are you, Producer Tom? This is Producer Tom. Producer Tom, team question today is, tell us a fun fact about yourself. We're waiting, Tom. He's thinking. He grinds his teeth in his sleep. Oh, does that make anyone else's teeth hurt?
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of that at all. How have you got teeth left? Most of them are fakes, he says. Another fun fact. Gosh, you're just fact after fact, aren't you? Okay, where to, lovely Tom? No problemo. Ooh, hello, sumptuous. Wow. Wow. Look at these. Stunning. Amethyst. True depth we've got in here, haven't we? Oh, luminous, rich, deep and intense amethyst. And it's got that absolutely beautiful sort of richness with a back palette of gentle mauve. And we don't always get that with amethysts at all. We really don't, but we most certainly have in this one. And that is due to its location. This is your Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst is known for being a bit of a tricky customer, if I'm totally honest, because it's what a lot of people hope for and aspire to own, but can't always do so because the Zambian mines themselves don't bring out maybe as much of the high grade quality as we'd hope for. When you see mauve in the background of a gemstone like this though, you know you've got something to really behold. And one of the best ways to see it is actually, if you imagine this as a general cut, one of the best ways to see for the colour, in particular in Zambian, what I would do with this is natural daylight behind you and just look at this as if it were a general setting. So imagine at the base of this is your table taking you down to the cule. If you take this with natural sunlight behind you and tilt it like so, you're going to get those mauves right at the heart all the way down to the cule. And you can absolutely see the quality of that in here. You really can. So that goes to show you're getting something very special. And can you see how you're getting that lovely glow? That's the kind of glow you're going to be getting when you look at this in natural daylight. I love my Zambian amethyst. I think if you are planning on getting someone something special for their birthday next month, then this is a great way to do it, as it is February's birthstone. Also the the gemstone of Valentine's. Woo! If you're going to be gifting to someone special, do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on these ones because they are a very special richness and integrity. At that price point for this location, you've got something truly special indeed. So it's 0800 644 655 to get your hands on this really glorious glowing Zambian amethyst. Come on in, pop it in your basket, check it in on out whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is just £19.95. I really like this strand.
Yeah, I think it's classic in its colour, recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
you're right.
people are going to see that, they're going to know instantly that that's amethyst.
You're right, you're right.
I don't very often team opal with a different gemstone,
but you would.
I don't know, I think I would.
Yeah.
I think with
Do
those,
you know what?
because
I am not opposed to that.
I'm thinking that together, because you've got those colours, I mean, I think that's just really lovely.
Yeah.
It's sort of, they really complement each other, don't they?
Yeah, you're right. The fact it's two of my favourite gemstones, I'm definitely not going to be arguing.
I didn't know that. Why would it be your favourite gemstone?
Oh, you're so funny. Not funny, ha ha, but £19.95 for you. Well done to you all. Limited edition. Final 24 of these ones available in the world now. So do be quick off the mark to get them whilst you can. I've already had loads of you checking out on them. Well done to one and all. And just to let you know, absolutely oodles of noodles. Well, not noodles, gemstone. There's loads on this strand, basically, is what I mean. So they're going to go far, really, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, for me, they're the perfect size for your earring drops.
Oh,
or
aye.
for your solitaire sort of drop on a pen on a chain. So, you know, we've had that lovely box chain so far today. We've had the leaf chain. We've had so many sort of on their own chains. They don't need a lot of anything.
Yeah.
So one of those as a drop from that is all you need. And again, for earrings, it's perfect.
Yeah, it really is. And that's going to let that light shine in and through, isn't it? Well done, everybody. I think you've done a great job. Come on in and get your final few whilst you can. It is just £19.95. Good work, all. Moving on. Where to, pets? Ooh, what shape are they? These ones here, top drilled. Top drilled pearls. Something we don't get to see often. But the thing I like about a top drill pearl is it means that you get a beautiful movement to your pieces, which isn't just your standard look. You get that lyricism, as I was talking about earlier on with the likes of the London Blue Topaz. You don't just get the melody, you get the chorus of the song as well with things like this. Take a look, you'll know what I mean. Because they have the drill hole where they do, they give you an elongation, which generally you wouldn't actually get from a pearl unless you decided to, you know, pop your head pin through, turn on each side, tilt it up, twisting around, blah, blah, blah. It takes too long an effort. This, you get it simply by stranding, and I really like that. Saves you time, doesn't it, Spelby?
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, it's a bit... You know, it makes the most of that gemstone, doesn't it? So you get to see the whole of that gemstone again, and you don't lose any of that detail. Really great for making little flowers with as well.
Oh, perfect for that. Which is going to be great for, you know, your bridal, your weddings, etc., isn't it?
Yeah.
These are your white freshwater pearls, and they have got a beautiful quality to them. There is zero bleaching taking place on these at all, and that means you get that splendour of dispersion that takes place on the orient. Now, when you have that look and that effect, it's always going to be popular, and when you have the lyricism and differentiation with the drill hole, it's always going to be popular, which is why right here, right now, I've only got 21 of them left. So come on in, get them whilst you can. Your price point today is up on your screen. Yes, they're real. Yes, they're genuine. No, they're not shell. No, they're not plastic. No, they're not pearl batter that's been into something and then left to dry or cooked for a bit. I don't know, what else do you do with batter? You cook it. You know, it's nothing like that. It is genuine, real deal. Oh, I love a battered Mars.
I've never tried it.
You've never tried one?
I've never tried them.
Do you know one of my favourite snacks as a kid, and I'll be honest, even now and again if I've had one of them days, Toasty Maker. Piece of bread, chocolate bar of choice, sliced up, put between bread back on top in the Toasty Maker.
Or you could just get chocolate spread.
Nah. Chocolate spread hasn't got, you know, I'm in the mood for something nice and wispy or something caramelly or something a bit nutty. Nah. Gotta let your imagination flare with these things, Spell, you really do. I'll make you one day if you like.
Okay.
She seems captivated. Well done to everybody. Need to let you know I'm in my teens in quantity on this one now, so not a massive amount of these ones left because I've got loads of multi-buyers, which is dead nice to see. Hello to you all. Really lovely to be with you today. I've got to move on because they have nearly gone. No problem. I've not seen this one before. This is a new one to me.
Ooh.
Earrings. Anyone? That is absolutely impeccable quality gemstones. Let me get these out for you. If you've got your prong set earrings, perfect. If not, don't worry, Spelby is here to lend a helping brain and give us some ideas. Ah! Flippity-doo-dah. That is sensational. Wow, really? Wow. Oh my goodness, it's everything you could hope for and more. Look at that. Genuine, stunning garnet. I've got, oh my goodness, I've just seen the size of them. I thought they were huge. That is mammoth. I absolutely love those. Yet, you know me, just like with me Sunday roast, I'll always save the best till last. And for me, personally, this is the best. You can tell the quality if this isn't your everyday. This is your Singida zircon. This is a very special type of zircon indeed. Do we know why this is so special? Do we? It's not only to do with the location, it's obviously the oldest gemstone in the world, but what is it about Singida that is the most exceptional? Do we know? It's the fact that this is from one of the roughest mining locations in the world, which for the vast majority of the time is covered by a river. And it is one of the, well, it's not just a river, it's got a tide basically. It's a really unique place, but it is a river in essence, but it has a tidal wave to it. And it's one of the most difficult locations in the world to go and get your genuine gemstones from, because basically, vast majority of the year it's covered. Vast majority of the year you can't get there because it's literally covered in feet of water, and the tide is raging essentially. You can't get to it. It's very, very dangerous. There is a few months in the year when essentially due to tidal forces and everything else, and actually some dam work, that they stop, the water is stopped naturally from being in this location, and you get on average per year 6 weeks to mine this gemstone. It is a true rarity in the world, but boy is it worth it to bring you the quality you get here. For me, you've got better fire than you would expect in some of the best diamonds there. Look at that fire. To be able to get fire in this light source, you know how rare that is. Now these are true quality pieces. I did say I would use a little bit of Spelby's brain. So Spelby, what would I do with something like this collection, please, if I didn't have the earring set?
You could, so what you can do is use your wire, and you can almost create like a box setting and prong set it within that setting.
Yeah.
You can sort of catch it so that just a little edge of the wires, you know, so it still looks like it's suspended, but a little bit of a weave or something is just catching the edge of that stone in and just setting it into your setting. You know, there's a lot you could do with your wire. I would use my sterling silver wire.
Me too. But
I've got to be honest, I would try and get, we've got so many settings available that we've done, I would see if I could set it, because I just think it's beautiful as earrings or a ring. It's just going to be, you know, it's just going to be beautiful.
yeah, it really is. I've just seen that price point. That price point is exceptional. In particular, as have a little look for your Singida quality in your shopping section online. That price point is exceptional. You've got to come on in and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. That for one of these is an astonishing deal, but that for four, with the quality that you have, with the beauty that you have, with the size that you have, is exceptional.
With the pairing, the fact that you've got pairs, but you can make earrings if you want to, or you can make matching pieces if you want, which, you know, you can't, if you buy those individually, you can't guarantee you're going to get that.
No, you're right, you can't, but you have got that matching quality, which is very important. Well done, everyone. Got to leave it with you. Not a mammoth amount of those ones left, as it is limited edition day. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now, just in the final half an hour or so of our show, this lovely strand of pearls. Hello! It's that time of the day, isn't it? You've finished work. How was it? Did you have a good one? Have you? Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday. It's all right. You've done hump day now. You're over the edge. The roller coaster is all downhill to the weekend now, so don't worry. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you've had a really, really, really lovely day today. If you've got in and you think, oh, it's been one of those day backs, put your feet up, get a brew on, and treat yourself to some goodies. This could be one, if you wanted it to be. BAMG 14 is your code on this today, and they are just £6.95 for your genuine real deal pearl. What do you like about these little pretties? I don't know what this is.
I don't know.
It's creepy.
I'm not quite sure what that was.
Sometimes I do stuff.
Was that a goose? Or
all right.
I don't know what that was.
See, this to me is the snake, not
That's
the goose.
That's a duck. That used to be.
Well, it very
shadow,
much depends. Honestly, it depends on the light situation. I'll be honest. Duck to dog. Dog to duck. Dog duck. Dog duck. Do you want to know my favourite one? This is my favourite. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Now, I know that looks very little right now.
But it looks really good when it's against the shadow.
Genuinely, if you're shadow puppeting, it's a mind blower. Honestly, people have given me standing ovations for that. I say people, it happened once and it was my mum. But not the point, it did happen.
Okay,
Carry
how old
on.
were you?
I don't know, about 12. Carry on.
I love the size of those. I think that, you know, they're that right size that you could wear just stranded or pearl knotted, and they've still got that impact, still noticeable, but they're not too much.
Yeah.
But then they can also lend themselves to earring drops, or you could pop drops of them onto multiple layers of chain, or you can put them into a ring, bracelet. So yeah, and again, and that's that balance thing we were talking about earlier with that leaf, having that balance. And if you had that chain that we had, you could put some of the chain in the centre, the pearl chain.
Yes.
You could put some of that in the centre of that leaf and then put it onto that.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. Yeah, yeah, and just have a draping.
Yes.
Good. £6.95. Cool, says Tom. Have I got any ear... Right, I don't know me left from me right. I'll be straight with you.
Do this, left.
Okay. People always say this. People always go, well, if you do that, it's left for your left hand, but I'm dyslexic. So they both look like L's to me.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to work out a way that I can tell her that it's always the left.
My director, my old director, should I say, Ben, always says, on your dominant side or your non-dominant.
How about the side by the TV?
Yeah.
The side by the screen.
Yeah, good one. Good one. All right, yeah, I like that. Screen side.
Yeah.
That could be a film.
There you go. So left is screen side.
Screen side.
There it is.
About the mean story of the streets and screens. You come up with a better synopsis, Pete. You're better at this. Have a little look at these. They're really pretty. Back in stock. I've never seen these before.
No.
They haven't been seen since You're Never Gonna Adam and Eve this November. That's been absolutely yonks, actually, if you think about it. Now, these are your half-drilled detail earrings. So these are going to be absolutely perfect with the likes of your half-drilled pearls, of your half-drilled gemstones. Yet you don't have to just use them for that at all. Because obviously, if you're working with the likes of a round in an earring, very few people are going to be up and under your earlobe, are they?
But, as a little tip...
You're right there, Pete.
Sorry, it took me a second.
Took me a second to compute that. Okay.
But what you can do is you can cut a head pin and glue that to the other side of the gemstone, and then put your finding onto it, so it will look like it's a complete head pin going through it.
Of course, yeah, that's a good point.
So then, just in case someone did happen to look at the bottom,
up and under your lobe,
yeah, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I think it gives a nice finish, especially if you've got a gemstone that has got maybe a slightly more obvious drill hole. It makes it look more complete.
Yeah, totally agree with you on that. And that is the thing of it. It's a completed look. In particular, when you have all the components here you need for your earrings. So you have got the bar going through the ear. You've got the butterfly back on here for the added security. You've got that glorious detail of that swirl and twirl. And you've also got the movement section of these earrings, which I think is really beautiful, actually, because it's going to let that gemstone, whatever it may be, shine, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, you don't have to wear it as earrings. You could wear it as a pendant. So because you've got that post where it is, because it's at the top of the finding, isn't it? So you can just roll that into a loop, and you've got a little pendant that you could put a little drop on there.
I think that's a great idea.
And you've got spare butterfly backs for your earrings, because everybody loses butterfly backs.
You're right, they go straight away, don't they? Well done. There's already lots of you allocating and multi-purchasing these. I think it's an absolutely beautiful look that you're getting with them. And what I really like them as well about these is the length of them is beautiful. So no matter what type of lobe you have, these are going to look beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're lovely for, you know, you're still getting that decorative look, but the security of the fact that it is a post type of setting. And again, bridal.
Perfect.
That's classic bridal, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. Brother Pete is now yanking at his lobe. You have got a detached lobe.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that because it's...
I've got a soft lobe.
You've got a soft lobe. He's literally just stroking his lobe. That's not a type of lobe. So can you see? Right, come here. Let me show you mine. Look, you see how mine's attached? I've not got a bit that hangs down like you do.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's an attached lobe. Yours is a detached lobe.
It's mine.
Yours is a detached lobe as well. Mine's attached. Mine just goes straight in. Straight in. Bree is just mesmerised at his earlobe. What type have you got, Tom? Like a drop one, so it's detached. How did that happen? It's just different people. It's just a thing from birth. What about you, Bruce? Brucey bonus? What? D or A? Detached. Yeah, right, yeah, well, now you know. I think no matter what type of lobe, one of each would be brilliant. No matter what type of lobe you have, you know, I think these are going to look beautiful, actually.
Yeah, I mean, also...
I almost wanted to make us prove it by just holding one each up, Pete, but I wouldn't do that to you because I adore you. Well done, everybody who's come on in and got these. Lovely to see you all today. £12.95 for you to make you aware that is for 3 full pairs of these. Now that, again, really is a great deal.
Yeah, definitely.
It's in silver.
Well, if you, yeah, I mean, individually for the set... and again, if you did decide to split them and use them as a pendant, you know, if you added them to a chain, straight away you're going to sort of double that, aren't you, for just one of them.
All right. Yeah, you are. And I'm just thinking, if I just sort of precariously pop them one onto here.
Give like a floating illusion. So when you get...
What do you mean by a floating illusion?
So basically, rather than when you attach something like with a jump ring, you obviously see that connection. But if you just sort of roll the back of the post into a loop, it's going to make it look like it's actually the sort of the silver drop is the bail. It's going to be like a floating effect. I'm sorry, I'm just watching you try to do this. I can't keep a straight face. Am I allowed to show?
I honestly don't know why we're mates. I genuinely don't know why we're friends. Carry on. What were you saying?
So it just gives like a really nice look. So it looks like you know, like an actual decorative bail, rather than
keep talking. I'm obviously struggling.
Can't we just watch you struggle? It's quite fun.
Right, use your imagination. Like that.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah, like that. Floating. I know what you're thinking. How on earth has she done that? I know. Magic. But that as a pattern. Okay, Tom, that's incredible. You've gone too far, and I think we both know it. Sarcasm came across then. Sarcasm came across then. I am joined by Tom now, and the wonderful Brucey Boners, and the lovely Pete, and there's Tom as well. There he is for you. There they all are. Look at him. Well done, everybody. £12.95 for you. I am moving on now. To what, lovely? To what, my love? Oh, he hasn't had a think yet. He's had a little think. Forgotten tomorrow. Let's have a look. Yeah, no problem. Oh, these are big pieces. Ooh. Never been seen on the mid-show before. Only reserved for the late show and morning usually. Well, not today. These are huge. These are absolutely mammoth. And what I love about these is that they have got so much surface area about them. I mean, they're whoppers, aren't they? Don't you think? They're absolutely huge pieces that we have here for you. Now, that's great, because actually when you get a Brazil emerald, it means that you get more of an internal selection of jardin, and it means you get more of an opportunity for matrix. Small itty bitty tiny pieces, you aren't going to be able to see all of that. And that's what a lot of people love about the Brazilian emerald, that you do get that intrigue and interest and story and uniqueness. Because if we're totally honest, that's why a lot of us start crafting, isn't it? That's why a lot of us start creating things, because we want something unique, we want something different. You can't quite find that right present for your friends. You can't quite find that right pendant for your outfit. You can't quite find that right taste in your spag bol. Do you know what I mean? That's why a lot of us start creating, isn't it? And I think that's what strands like this do. It gives you that individuality that we hope for and that we look for. It gives you that beauty that we really do want to get our hands on. And on a strand like this, it gives it to you because every single one of these is a canvas. And it's a big canvas for an emerald. Perfect alongside the deal of the day, I have to say. Absolutely perfect with that ruby. I mean, would work so well alongside it because of the size and because of the quality. It worked really well. I really love the gentleness of these. Oh, he looks happy, doesn't he? I really like the gentleness of these. I really like the beauty behind these. And I really love that you've got, you know, an element of your Pantone colour running throughout. So we know it's going to be popular. We know we're going to want to wear it more and more and more. Limited edition. On big pieces like this, standard procedure, of course it is. Today, though, wow, that is much lower than I was expecting, much lower. For the size of these are dramatic, these are dynamic. These are pendant pieces in the centre and you know, rings to earrings at the end. These are big, bold pieces. How much would you expect a pair of cufflinks in genuine natural emerald to be? For just a pair, it wouldn't be $14.95, would it? At all. No way whatsoever. That is an astonishing opportunity. What do you think, Spells?
I just think it's great. I think it's lovely to see emerald in a slightly different variation as well, because we do see quite a lot of the rondelles, the shapes. You don't see it that sizable,
no,
and in that kind of that flatter sort of more faceted shape as well. I think that's beautiful.
Me too.
I'd be using that as a wire woven pendant, and I would be using my leftover wire from a kit and be charging a lot more than that.
I think that is such a good... Oh my goodness, how nicely would they go with that bi-coloured sapphire?
Yeah, they'd be beautiful.
That was from the second kit.
I would probably do a little tassel from that. So I would do a pendant with the emerald and then do a drops of the sapphire.
Ooh. You're onto something there. Well done to every single one of you today. Don't forget, if you are brand new, it's lovely to meet you. Hi, my name's Becky. It's 0800 644 655 to put your order in. Oh, and it's dead easy. Really easy. Genuinely, it'll be in minutes. $14.95. Good work to you all. What's incredible? Oh, a text. Pete is like Jewellery Maker's puppy. And Amelia is Jewellery Maker's little kitten. Both very sweet and funny. Pete, discuss.
I'm not really a puppy. I'm more like, you know, a bit bigger than that. I'm like a big dog.
Oh.
Woof.
Wow. Okay. Brother Pete, you have got a puppy-like appearance to you.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Maybe like well, come on in, Pete. Let's have a little look. If you just pop on in. What are we thinking, everyone? Jack Russell? No, not Jack Russell.
Like a Labrador.
A Labrador. Oh, the little dog. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Like a Chihuahua. No, you're a bit hairier than a Chihuahua. Well, what dog do you want to be?
A Labrador.
No, you're not a
You're
Labrador,
not a Labrador.
sweetie.
Yeah, no,
Is
you're
that
not a
illegal?
Labrador. I'm sorry, no.
You could be a Spaniel. Could be a Spaniel.
Yeah.
Irish red setter.
Okay.
Yeah?
I have a red setter.
Did you? I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, of course I know that, brother Pete. I remember it well. Oh, you're right. He is a bit. Thanks for that texted. Okay, where to, lovely? Ooh. Oh, this is a bit special. Oh, this is a bit special. Premiere to me. Oh, wow. You're going to love this. You're going to adore and love and adore this. This is your opportunity to make your own bracelet with your own centerpiece. So, here is your design. Here is your bracelet. Let me put it on a chain thing, holder. Cool. Yeah. Have a little look. You've got the clasp in the middle. Why? Because you've got openings at either end, here and here, to be able to add on your own detail. So essentially, imagine that's this section of your wrist, if you will. You have the looping around the bracelet so that you can add whatever detail you want between this. Like some of the speaker chain design bracelets that we've been doing. You could put a bar of genuine gemstones in there. You could put a bit of chainmail in there if you wanted to. And you can also use it as part of the extender, of course, if you wanted to. You could even move the extender to that section if you wanted to. If you can't find the right taste of spaghetti bowl, then add Worcester sauce and mango chutney. Well, yummy, lol, amazing show, everyone. Mango chutney. Okay, Worcester sauce. I'll be straight with you. I was, yeah. Mango chutney. I've never heard of that one with it. Anyone else?
No.
Anyone else really fancying a spag bol now? I'm on board with that. Are you? Stacey, I'm going to try it out. I can't tonight. I'm in an hotel.
Because it's quite sweet.
Yeah.
But then you try it and you tell me.
All right, yeah, I will. I like that. Thanks, Stacey. That's a good little tip. Go on, Bro Pete.
Do dogs have detached lobes?
Do dogs have detached
It
lobes?
depends.
And also,
Yes.
does it run in the family?
Not all dogs. Mags has got.
Okay.
Her ears
now,
are just like.
Yeah, but this is a weird one. Have you noticed that her earlobe here has got like a little split in it? Not that I get up close and personal with dog lobes a lot.
Has maggots? I don't think it has.
Yeah, I think she would do. Because interestingly, dogs, they do have, even if they've got sticky up ears, they have like a little split in their earlobe here.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of dogs do.
I think so, yeah.
I spend a lot of time with my
Yeah,
dog.
you do.
95 Big silver. Your price point today is £7 and 95 pence for that amount of precious metal. That genuinely is astonishing. £7 and 95 pence for you today for almost 3 grams worth of your precious metal. You're right there, Gigglesworth. That's Brother Pete having a little chuckle to himself. Go on, share with the crowd.
95.
95. Sorry, I'll be honest, I forgot where I was going. Hiya, Anna. The resemblance is uncanny.
Oh, yeah,
Think,
yeah.
Becky, Brother Pete is your lost twin.
In one shot.
Come on back in. Come on back in. Brother Pete is a member of my new team, if you will, and this is what we need to do. We need to do family. We're at the wedding.
Yeah.
It's whose wedding should it be? Auntie. I was going to say Beryl then, but that's grandma. That's silly. Nanny Beryl. Let's pretend it's her birthday. We're ready for a family photo. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's really creepy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? 5 me. Oh, that was good. We're so good at high-fiving. Genuinely, I'll be honest with you. Why are we so good at high-fiving, Brother Pete?
Because we have a technique.
Yeah, we do. Genuinely. It's all in the elbow.
Yeah.
It's all in the elbow, I'll be honest with you. We've had years to practice. Thank you for noticing, Anna. Okay, everybody, we're moving on up to Labradorite. Oh, you're going to love these. Did you get... I'm attached. I'm stuck to me cheese. My cheese. I've got a packet of cheese and chutney down here. Yeah, I've just got attached to it. I brought to you earlier on, if you remember, some Labradorite with petals. And I said for flora and fauna designs, these would be perfect. Well, this is the fauna design. Spellbinding. What do you think?
Oh, that's a bit lush.
Isn't it?
I love that. I absolutely love it.
I can tell. It's hard not to, actually, isn't it?
I think that's stunning.
You have got to have here, you've at least got, I would say, AA quality. Ah, hello, Redders. Gosh, that's quite good, isn't it? I'll be honest with you, it's really easy to tell. Because basically, to be given a AA grade, you need to be able to see minimum of 3 colours in a gemstone, and I can, dead easy. So I'll be honest, it's not that impressive. But you can see here your blues, your yellows, and your reds. And actually, I was going to say at least a AA, because I'd be saying a little bit of a plus, because you've got the greens and the reds and the yellows and the blues in here, haven't you? This is an exceptional Labradorite leaf, as you can see, and I think when you have that much of the light bounding around it, it's captivating. I mean, you're finding it hard to look away, aren't you, Spells?
I just see, is that edge enough purple around the edge?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Definitely around the base,
yeah,
isn't
around
it?
the base, yeah. That's what I was actually looking at.
Yeah.
You know, to get purple in a Labradorite in itself,
Yeah.
it's just, yeah, it's just beautiful.
And to get it in not just 1, but 2. I mean, look at the reds you're getting in that. Whoosh. That's like a sunlight, isn't it? And then, wait, you think that's good? Wait for the whopper. And this is the whopper. Those, for me, if we're honest, they're like exactly the same size. But I've also, in fact, I think this will be a standardised thing. These two, exactly the same size. And then I've got a pendant here. I've got a whopper of a one. Have a little look. That's huge, isn't it, in comparison? I mean, that is, whoo, mammoth. Now, this means you have got a selection. There, pretend that didn't happen. You've got a selection here. You've got a pair of earrings and a pendant. I'm just going to hold them like that. £19.95 for you today. That is a great deal. £6.65 each. Each and every single one of them hand carved. That's my dog hair, I apologise. It is a really beautiful look and quality that we've got here. You've got a matching two. Now, I don't know if those are definitely going to be your standardised size, but I can say they'll be between 18 by 13 to 29 by 18, and you're definitely going to get 3 pieces in total. I think you've got a perfect look here.
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning. I mean, I have seen them before. I've worked with them as a challenge, actually, and I prong set the largest one, and then I think I did a sort of a tassel drop with it. I would be thinking of treating that with my shibori ribbon.
Ooh.
And having it as the centerpiece.
Yes.
Because then I wouldn't be worrying about covering that detail with wire, because whatever I would do with it, I would want to keep that detail as obvious. I wouldn't want to put too much distraction from it.
No, of course not. And that's the thing, there's no need to distract with these. I love how the carving just etches and bows and bounds these. I think it's hard to take your eyes off it, if we're totally honest, isn't it? Really is. And it's not just about wire work and shibori either, is it?
No. No, it's not.
Tell me more.
Sorry. That's because you're mean to me. No, you can use it. You know, you can set it with. You can use it with your resin. You can use it with your polymer clay. You can use it with pretty much any medium. For me, you can. I mean, seed beading. Not me seed beading it, but because I can't go back to that patience thing.
Yeah.
But you know, having that seed beaded and set into a main focal piece, I think is just going to be stunning.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? And just look how well it works with that opal. I mean, it just makes you smile, don't you think? Yeah. I think that works so well.
Is that what you've done, a smiley face? It's like a little owl.
I think that is just beautiful.
It's like a little owl beak.
Like a snowman.
It is.
Shape.
It is like a snowman, you're
yeah.
right.
The snowman? Have you seen the snowman?
If we're totally honest, it looks nothing like any of those things. It looks like labradorite and opal. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got your hands on those ones. A really special opportunity on those ones for you today. Spellbinding, Laura Binding, it's been an absolute pleasure. When are you on with us next?
The 17th.
Morning?
On a morning show on the 17th.
Very quickly, when's your next workshop?
Oh, I've got a high-end workshop on the Sunday the 22nd of January, where you can learn to do all stuff with all these gemstones.
Perfect. Okay, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm on with Karen. See you later.